All right, the stream should be live on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphic quality on YouTube. We are back to the legendary hardest difficulty, Total Warhammer 3, Immortal Empires, Thrones of Decay, Dwarf, Malakai Makaisen, long campaign. You know what? The title of what this is a long campaign in and of itself, but we are back. And it was a lot of fun yesterday. I had a lot of fun. Quite the title. Yeah, there's a lot. It's I was talking about it yesterday. How many, like, when I put a title on YouTube, you have a limit of characters. I gotta think, all right, well, all these are actually the name of what's going on, but I can't use them all. Title is taller than the subject matter. Let's go on. Twinny, welcome in. Duke, welcome back. But yeah, we are back to our Dwarf campaign. This is the new Dwarf legendary lord from the Thrones of Decay. And it was fun yesterday, but I really caused a lot of messes. So mute the video. You can, yeah, it's tab again. Mute the tab to count. They're all doing that basically. If you want a double lurk or a single lurk, whatever. But yeah, muting the tab is what works. So but anyway, I did make a whole lot of mess, but I mean, it was for good cause, kind of. We'll see. There's a lot of weird things going on in the world. More messes equal more grudges. Speaking of, I really thought about downloading the mod that fixes grudges. So for anyone that doesn't know, there is an oversight with grudges right now, and the developers have said that it's an oversight and that it will be fixed in the next patch. There is already a mod out that changes and fixes it to what the developers said they're going to do. And so it was really tempting to do that. I'm going to play it where it lies today and just see how it goes. But that is why we're at negative 3,600. We wouldn't be at that if it wasn't for this grudge thing. So what is the grudge bug, if you don't know? Basically, right now, grudges keep going exponentially no matter what. So eventually it gets to the point where you just can't finish your grudges. It's impossible. There's not enough grudges on the map. And that's what we're at right now. We have 8 turns to get 20,000 grudges. I can look at every enemy army and settlement on our map right now. If I destroyed all of them, we still wouldn't get to 20,000. So yeah, we'll see. I might, as it progresses, if it gets even stupider, I might be like, all right, you know what? We'll just get the mod that does the patch early. But moment, we're gonna see how it goes. Yeah, I don't know how that got through quality control, right? Like that's a weird one to get through. That's a pretty massive one. I know they're like rushing to get some things out, and it was already a little late, you know. Thrones of delay, people were saying, but man, I'd rather have been delayed a little bit longer if it meant that stuff fixed. Alrighty, so we're attacking here even though we shouldn't be, because that's the nature of this. We're going all kinds of places. Here's 2 fat crew hiding in the bushes. We've been trying to wait and get a hold of one of these armies. What is broke? Basically you can't, grudges that you need rise exponentially, and so you can never get ahead of it. So you're always going to need, you need more grudges than you can actually get, and it's a mechanic. Okay, so we need to get over here and stop half Thor. What is going on over this side? Oh right. So he's raiding. He's got 2,100. That would be amazing. The 2 fat crew is going to head that way. Thing is, this guy's not going to fight 2 fat crew. He's going to run. So that's kind of where we're at. We're trying to collapse on these people. Don't I have a 3rd army coming? Phelan, 2 fat crew. No, I jumped across the water with Malakai. They play the first 10 turns of the campaign on like very easy, and then it's like, all right, tested. Yeah, unfortunately might be true. But I'm really thinking about grabbing that mod. It's like the first mod on there. We'll play a turn and think about it, but honestly, if this looks like, if we get through this age, that's like, yeah, you literally can't use the mechanic anymore because it's programmed to be impossible. We'll just go grab it really quick. It'll only take a few seconds. So all right, On with the Flesh is gonna go again. All right, so 2 fat crew, we are going to have you chase them, even though it's probably not a great idea because they're just gonna move. We do have Prince Sigvald and another group coming here. So if we put Phelan into ambush stance, we can find like a 70% plus. Not a great. There's a 70 right next to this. Okay, maybe we can catch one of those. Let's go. An undead ant. Welcome in. Those of you who watch it on YouTube, thank you for being here. I know this isn't the most popular game on the channel. On YouTube, it's like a 10th or less of the views as Rimworld. On Twitch, it's more like a 5th of the views, but it is fun. I have fun anyway. So it's my just don't care as much and have fun sort of game. Thank you, Viper. I do want to try out these goblin hewers. I gotta be careful though, because we are poor. Like I can't really. I'm gonna grab one of them. Oh, look at that. That's all I can get this turn. Oh boy. Let's go on console. That way you get 120% of the views. Not sure it works that way. Not sure it works that way. We were talking about that yesterday. Dipsy, Axe Lord. So where is Dipsy? Dipsy just took this. Grombrindle is up here. Grombrindle hasn't moved this turn yet. Okay. So Dipsy is getting replenishment.
How can I help?
Right. So Archaon only has one place left. Let's go ahead and put you into... Maybe we can reach this monolith. We'll see. But we need to wipe out Archaon. Let's go this way. We might have to dismiss some of those grudge units. That's what I'm thinking. This next turn, we'll probably have to dismiss one of our armies, maybe. It's unfortunate, but because of the grudge thing, we might have to do it. That before you decide to become poor? Yeah, well, it's a bug that I'm poor. Dr. Thundercock. Thank you for the 6 months. Element 80. 34 months. What about this resub grudge? Thank you, Element 80. Thunder, thank you as well.
The dwarfs need me.
Who are you? Right. There we go. Let's give you some range.
You know who I am.
Grombrindle, I know who you are. I know who you are. Yeah, I might respec him at some point. He's really on that list of possibly lords that, or an army that I dismiss. Because we got this from the AI, and it's not... He doesn't really have the points in that I would have put. They're not terrible, but they're just not what I would have chosen. We can also sell some more property to Boris if we need to. Keep telling yourself that you have that bug as well. The Howling Citadel is going to go. We can back cap that, though. That's going to be even more money gone. Let's see. Do we have any deals out here? Non-aggression with Clan Angren, yeah.
What brings you before? I'll do it.
Pretty good chunk of change there.
Sister of Ice.
Delectable.
Also, let's check out our grudges. We can no longer confederate Belgar because he's doing too well. Or Thoric. But we can confederate Thorgrim. Let's go ahead and grab him. To grab these anytime we can. And we're not going to recruit him right now, but at least we have him in reserve when we put him in place of an army. We're confederated at turn 50. Going with Grom went wild in your game. Just had thousands more grudges than you. Most of the dwarves got wiped out aside from Belgar and Thoric, yeah. Just finished last VOD. Thank you for watching that. Troggy, welcome in. Lord Zed, thank you for the resub. 11 months. Well, that's almost full calendar year for real. Oh, crap. Yeah, the Discord thing. I'm so behind. I didn't get to do anything last night until about 8:30, and then the night before it was even later. I got very little done. And I had to fix the edit. There was a editing mistake on the YouTube upload from the editor on accident, obviously, on accident. And I had to fix that. You know what? We might want to do this legendary battle to get money. Next turn. Maybe. We'll see. We shall see. We're not doing well. Are you able to confederate normally without the new grudge system? Yes. I think doors could. Or wait, was it? I don't remember now, actually. I'm trying to remember if it was... I know you could vassalize dwarves. I'm pretty sure you could confederate. But they, you know, you had to have high standing with them and they had to survive. But now, now you can just... They can be your enemies, I guess, as long as you have more grudges than them. Or have a lot more grudges than them. Any grudge interrupt can be a pain. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really thinking about grabbing that mod. We'll see how it's looking at the end of this grudge section. If it's literally impossible, we might as well get the patch, you know? It's going to end up being patched anyway. The developers have already confirmed it. So, and mod creators not wanting to wait on them have already implemented it. So, it would suck if it broke my save or something like that, but I can always back up the save if we really need to. We'll see. I could just do it as we always have that penalty, which is kind of what you used to have to do with grudges anyway. maybe it was intended. Here's Archaon coming up. Okay. Sigval going back over here. Sigval is landing. That's good. Yes. Hopefully they're in reach of Phelan. How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Village Treska coming over. Oh my lord. Sigvald, how are you affording all these armies? I know the Northern Chaos Ways are not very profitable. I've lived there. I've lived there multiple times. How many armies you got? I'm the AI. I don't have to pay for my armies. Maybe they did better QA than Sims 4 at least. Phelan, I don't know. Now Drika's taken over. Well, she's just taking some of her property back, you know. I can't fault her for that. Here we go again. Yeah, see, if it wasn't for the grudge system being screwed up, I could have another army up there, but I can't afford one because of how the grudges are. Now this guy's coming to attack random places. Surtha Ek wants a peace treaty again. They just declared on us. But, okay. We haven't even fought them. They just declared on us. Send you in? I don't think I have an option otherwise. Might have to fight that keep, even though they have chosen. Yeah, we'll take those back. It's fine. Little rebellions. Just some happy little rebellions. All right, so Malakai, we need to get some money. I'm thinking about doing that quest battle on him, though. I don't know how hard it'll be. He doesn't have a great army, especially versus all these dragons and things. Let's just take this. We need the grudges.
Bring those cannons to bear. It's not home, but it'll do for now.
Okay, there's another thing taken. I can't afford any of your stuff. Dipsy, we got to get you taking more stuff as well. There's Archaon. He's probably going to destroy that rather than settle it. We can't really go into ambush stance, so we're going to try to... Brindle, what's your movement like? We're going to come down to defend this. And then Grombrindle, you don't have a great army. I'm not sure you can take the Writhing Fortress. It's definitely going to be tier 4, maybe even tier 5. So it's going to have chosen. So you need to go with Dipsy. Let's go Underways. I don't know if you'll actually be within...
I am the White Dwarf.
You might actually not be within... we might have to dismiss you anyway, though. In reinforcement range. Can you beat this with what you have? I don't know. Maybe. The only thing scary in here is... I mean, it's kind of Archaon. Yeah, like the Rot Riders are good. And the Dragon Ogres are good. Other than that, it's pretty much basic crap. We can probably snipe Archaon. He is small, but we do have a lot of shoppers. It's really... We don't have anything to hold a front line.
I'm here.
But, you know, if he attacks you, then we get a lot of money because you'll be down for a few turns, and then Dipsy can go finish him off, so... Guess we'll find out. Oh, no, enemies. I've done that, and I might do it again. Yeah, we were doing that with Boris, so... Boris was kind of our lapdog, and we had sold him 9 properties, and he has lost almost all of them to Sigvald, so... We might as well have just sold him into Sigvald, but Yeah, we'll see.
Also,
Phelan, you might actually be fine against all that. You don't have a great army, but wait, where did Sigvald land? I think he landed like here, right? We gotta be a little bit careful.
armed and ready.
Phelan, I think we have to fight these. What do you have here? So this army we beat pretty handily. As long as I have a lot of winds of magic, but I think we still are okay. Gotta be mindful of magic. We're gonna have to beat this one alongside it though.
Can I help you?
All right. It might even give us, they're in full speed, so it might give us the freebie here.
It's as good as done.
Freebie with low losses, I'll take it. Wipes 2 armies. We'll take the money. Hopefully Sigvald isn't super close by. Might be good if he actually comes attacks it though.
Room, Ricky.
Okay, get a little money. Phelan, you're gonna end up catching up in levels with Malakai if we're not careful. I mean, it's not a bad thing. What are we doing with you? Yeah, we're gonna go with a pretty basic dwarf army with you.
Bright.
So let's get armor and such. We'll go, like, we'll change this out eventually, but I feel like Phelan's army, I'm basically gonna do the old standard kind of dwarf army where we have, like, you know, 5 frontliners, some range, some heroes, and a lot of artillery behind it. Here for the start of the stream, pretty much. You got it solo. I'm not so sure about that one though.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Oh, Ungrim can't reach there. Surprised he can't reach.
Anat.
Okay, we'll go there next turn.
Forwards. Yes, my oath is intact.
What should we get from that? 141. Yeah, maybe they'll come out after us. Let's get right where they can attack.
The Slayer throng moves.
See what happens.
Engineer.
Malakai McKyson. What are we doing with you? All right. We're kind of done with what we really super need with you, interestingly enough. So I'm going to throw some extra health on you. And defense, I guess. I don't know, though. What else would help his army more? So we've already gotten the buffs for the cannons, which we're using a lot of. And the Slayers. We can always respec them later if it really comes down to it. And we got them both buffed over here. Blue line, don't really care about the ambush defense right now. Okay. Attrition, suffer from all attrition. I might actually take that. No, it's not great on him because he can go into his air stance without a movement penalty. So honestly, we kind of have everything we need on him. So I guess we will just buff him. I guess buffing him will also give us a little bit more like auto resolve push, which is fine. It's fine. Level 38, huh? All right, we'll make him deal some more damage.
New stuff, new ideas.
Trying to go around. Which one? Who's trying to? Oni, thank you for the 2 months, and Lord Zed, thank you again for the 11 months. Almost full calendar year for real, for real. Thank you, Oni. Who are you? Oh, right. Game is your jam. You shall look. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, no worries. I know everyone likes different things, you know. They're gonna take that, which is whatever. We'll just take it back. The main thing is we don't want Archaon over here. We're working on getting rid of Archaon. I can't buy anything. Port of Secrets. Let's go ahead and sell Port of Secrets.
Say the
We've already sold it to him a couple of times.
Pulks shall be mobilized.
We're gonna sell it again.
There's
Last a little more time. We can get one more unit on him next turn. That should be enough to take this, hopefully. Might have to switch his gear around.
you know who I am.
All right, let's see what happens. Yeah, it's not looking too hopeful on this grudge system. We might have to do the patch. Norska with Malakai ended up just having to sell it to Castalton. Focus close to home. It's been... yeah, it's not been a good decision. It's been fun, though. This has been the most, in a good way, the most stressful playthrough I've done in a long time. So it's kind of refreshing in a weird way. Oh, they're going to try to double stack Ungram, maybe? Okay. I'd rather us be on the offense. This is actually less units than they would have had if I attacked them next turn, though. It's just that we also have less. Axe infantry, melee specialist. Oh, do they not have a caster with this one? Oh, they do. That sucks. Spirit leech. He only has spirit leech. Game streak. Yeah, it's my work week. I'll be here through Sunday. I feel like I might as well go ahead and fight it. Is it better to defend? Sometimes, yeah. Let me see the map, actually. We are outnumbered. We are out... we're not really outgunned. Most of it's laborers, so it's really if we can kill the Fireborn. It's gonna be a rough one. Oh, we get to try out the Goblin Hewer, though. It is anti-large, armor piercing. Yeah, their monstrous units are the main thing. Everything else we can just slice through. Monstrous units and their magic. We're gonna try it. All right, predictions coming up. There's the prediction if you'd like to wager your real fake channel points. So I think we got to try to get our heroes and our lord to kill their hero and lord. And we want to get the hewer on to the single entities. And we want the slayers to protect our artillery. So we do have Foe Seeker. These guys are brand new, so I think they're level 3. I don't think they've actually been in a fight yet. They are going to wait on the reinforcements. But if we set this up, we might be able to pull them before that, or at least deal some damage before that. Okay.
Dragon Slayer. Dwarf warriors.
So the Dwarf Warriors are going to come up to block for the Grudge Throwers.
Slayers.
This, we need to try to get them on the... I'm going to take a look at their grab. We haven't used them yet either, so I want to take a look at how they look. Take a look at how they look. That's right.
We demand blood.
I gotta remember, these guys have magic. But it was only... They only have single target. I think it was only single target. They already patched grudges. No, I'm about to download the fix for it because it's really screwing me over. And CA already said how they're going to patch it, and so we can just fix it. Centaur. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, these are anti-large, but they're not... How fast are they? That's actually not too bad. Wait. Am I misreading that? Never mind. 40. I was reading, for some reason I was reading 100, and I was like, oh, that's actually pretty good. They only have 40 speed. These guys are ready for something. I don't know what, but... All right, we'll see here. Let's put these on guard mode. Let's go on defenseless. Wah! Whiz kids, welcome in. All right, let's go.
Race far, race fast. Dwarf warriors. Reach far! Reach fast! Charge! Nothing can stop us! Shield bearers, ho! Dragon Slayer!
Yeah, they're gonna wait on their reinforcements. Okay.
Wyvern Whacker! For the ancestors! Off we go! Axes out, lads! Plow through! Go! Vengeance! Go! Slayers! Move now! Strike out!
I don't think that's what he said. Imagining Slayer catapults and just feel like a college bet gone wrong. They're fast for artillery, for dwarves, yeah. Artillery with 80 range. Doomsday, 21 months, man. Time to finally try this game after your restreams. Really enjoying it so far. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Glad you like it. I know I get a lot of people asking about it. I've come over from RimWorld, you know.
War of vengeance! Come those dwarven legs! Nothing can stop us! Slayer King! We are relentless! Move now! Gosh! Understood, Lord! It is a reckoning! Go! Charge! Fly! The Iron Fist speaks! Slay 'em! For the cannons and gore! Move now! Move! Kill hurts! Go! Moving out! Kazuk! Dog! Slay them!
Yeah, I got used to these units. It's a weird one.
Dwarf warriors! Strike out! For the Karazhan Corps! Vengeance! Slayers! Kill Urks! Da! Move! Go!
I don't know why I was expecting it to be faster than it is.
Range fast! Move now! Move! Kazuk! Yes! Nothing can stop us!
I didn't get a chance to switch his gear either, which is unfortunate.
Blow through! Range far! Range fast! Charge! Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! Shoot! Rock out! Charge! It is an order! Plow through! Go! Move now! Strike out!
We're gonna let him out, so just fight.
Range far! Range fast! It is a reckoning! Axes out! Obey me!
I was gonna drop his armor, but
Slayers! Charge! Strike out! Fire! Reload fire! This won't miss fire!
let's throw that in the Fireborn.
Kill Urks! Fire! Reload! Fire! Hold its hands! The next kill is ours! The next kill is
You guys get back on
ours!
those.
Right! Butcher and drinks! Serpent Slayer! Inescapably sure! Proceeding with axe! Dragon Slayer! Maidserf! Strike out! Slayers! Take aim! Take aim! Nothing can stop us! Go! Attack! Crack them!
Yeah, they're not doing too good in there either.
Move!
Like I said, I should have probably pulled that and got an extra unit, but we need the money anyway, so if we lose it, it's kind of a win regardless in an odd way because of the grudge things being screwed up.
Punch through her! We fire on your command!
Just hold there.
Fight the vengeance! Begin! Charge! Yes! Charge! Pull out!
It's anti-large, so I'd like to get it on there if we can.
Grudge through her!
How's this going over here?
Attack! The clans unite! This won't miss fire! Move! Nothing can stop us! Understood, Lord! For the ancestors! Kazook! Nout'll stop me!
Don't know that I want his armor going down more. He's gonna die here soon.
Attack! Pump those dwarfen legs! These ergs aren't
You guys get back on that.
Yes! Strike out! Draken!
Okay, that guy is running. He's dead. All right.
Swift jump that way! Worm hacker! Nothing can stop us!
Not a good fight I took.
The Karazhan!
Way worse than any of them yesterday, I think.
Nothing can stop
Well, this is
us!
a sign of today.
Strike out! Down! Charge! That'll do! Down! Catherine will march!
Don't know if I'm going to be able to get them back on those.
For the ancestors! Very well! Range fast! I know!
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to beat that Lord either.
Axes out! Drang! The axe of Dargo thirsts! Charge! God! Nothing can stop us!
Wish I had been able to change his gear.
Pump those dwarfen legs! Move! Yeah! Off we go! Fight! Vengeance! All right! Withdraw! Move now!
But it wasn't. I don't think he's wearing anything. We just recruited him. I was going to put the stuff hat on Grombrindle. I think if I switched that stuff over, he probably actually wins here because he'd be healing.
For the ancestors!
Healing, he'd have word save, but at least now we won't have the negative 4,000. We can still get him out. Are we winning this? No, we're not winning this single combat here for sure.
Shield bearers, ho!
They use the Regen Tankard? Yeah, I don't have the Oath Gold for it. I think it needs 300. We don't want him to die out completely if we can help it though, because he does need to dissuade them from coming over here. Well, our first real defeats. Look at that. I bet one person voted that we'd have defeat because we haven't lost any in this entire run. Whoever you are, you just got a bunch of channel points. But he was wearing nothing. It was I was gonna put stuff on him next turn and attack, but they attacked us before that, so I shouldn't have waited. My own fault, but it might be good in a couple ways though, because this is gonna build grudges on them. We do need the grudges. And if we have some units we can grab, we can actually fight that army next turn. We can put items on him and fight him. You didn't see the bet? Yeah. That one was not in our favor, but... And this is the first time I ever used the Hewer. So basically, I think you have to use the Hewer more like just a missile unit. It doesn't have long enough range to be a real artillery. It's not fast enough to be like even a slow-moving missile cav. So I think in the future, I just use it as I trade it almost the same as like Iron Drakes or something. Anti-large Iron Drake. Here to blow up big target. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Sigvald is coming to fight Phelan. Okay, that's good. But it was fun to play around with it and try to figure out how it works outside of its stats. So I think I'll use it correctly next time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just use it like a missile unit, not like an artillery. It's labeled artillery, but I think that's more so it can get bonuses from artillery buffs than it is a real artillery, so to speak. Shoot over your front line. Yeah, it lobs, which is kind of nice, right? It's not like a huge high lob. It isn't like high elf archers, but it's more of a lob than quarrelers or... Oh, no. Quarrelers or thunders or something. I'm about to lose a bunch of that crap. Use it. Yeah, like minor blasting charge, yeah. Oh boy, maybe Sigvald will give us peace finally if we when Phelan beats that army of his, and then we can focus elsewhere for a little while. All right. Yeah, this is looking like we should probably grab that, because I don't think there's enough grudges. Even if we settled every grudge on the map right now, I don't think it's enough to hit. And that's what the patch fixes, so we'll give it a little time. But I don't think it's gonna happen. So I probably have to fight this, which is gonna be a heck of a fight because it's tier 5, so it's gonna be full of chosen. We'll come back. Let me check what's going on over here. Phelan versus Sigvald.
Armed and ready.
Another easy one for Phelan. Almost said for Sigvald. That's not the case at all. All right, let's see what he says.
Do not test me, repellent fool.
No.
This handsome face hides it well, but I'm wiser than you know.
So we had a bunch of fighting to do about that. Oh, Phelan can also reach that army of his. Nice.
I suppose so. I do. By the Gamma's Cron.
Phelan's just ripping things apart. Player in your last Age of Reckoning, you needed 101,000. Yeah, it's crazy. There's just not enough on the map. You just can't do it. Yesterday when we were playing, I went around and counted all the grudges. Like, all right, if all of our armies got all these grudges every single turn for the rest of this, would we even hit halfway? And the answer was no. So I really should have just gotten that patch. Maybe I'll just go ahead and do it. Kind of didn't want to, but yeah. And I feel kind of okay with it because the developers themselves said that's the change they're already planning on making, so it's not like it doesn't feel off. Man, we might lose some of this. I think we're going to lose some of that. That's actually some places we built up too. The thing is, we can defend that if we had an army there. It's tier 3.
I think not.
Yeah, we might have to do that. I don't know if Ash's army is, so in theory it should be possible, but since it's spread out so much, it's not possible in practice. Right, yeah. Yeah, it's really crazy.
Master of Runecraft.
Like, we'd have to travel around the world because we've met people from all over, right? And we don't have the ability to do that. Okay, so Dipsy can reach Archaon.
The gods deny such action. Scrunge!
Kolek is here.
Oh, my anger burns bright. What? Runelord.
So, crap. I don't know why I thought he wouldn't have enough movement. So Kolek is now here. So Malakai, we need you to win this, which is going to be a heck of a battle. I mean, I don't know.
Tempt me not. Right.
Guess we gotta try it. Wouldn't Explorer make you go up more because you meet people? Right, yeah, quests and things, yep. Yep. What's going on, Squid? On new playthrough with the Lizardmen, what are your favorite heroes for this faction? I haven't played the Lizardmen in a long time. They've changed quite a bit since I played them, so I'm not sure. My favorite, really, the answer, I guess, is the legendary hero Lord Croak. They nerfed Lord Croak, and he's still incredible. Before they nerfed him, that's all you needed was Lord Croak. He would routinely get like 2,000 plus kills a battle, and it was really fun. He would just nuke things all over the place. So if you can get Lord Croak, you know, there is a legendary lord that starts with Lord Croak. That's the real answer. Outside of that, like the normal mass recruit heroes, don't really know anymore. It's been so long.
It's me.
Yeah, I think we should grab it. Let's do this battle, and then I'll do that, because it's pretty ridiculous that we're just never going to be able to do it, you know?
Let's get...
Oh, man. Alright, this could be a rough one. Alrighty, let's put the prediction up. There's another prediction. This army that we have is not super great on these kind of battles. We could try to let them come out to us, but I don't really want to spend the time to do that.
Bring those cannons to
Another
me.
problem with it is
Let's get to it.
I don't think they would come out. And then we have this attacking here next turn, and then they're going to run. So I think we have to fight it. Skeet Chiefs are great if you can get them on a Stegodon. What level do they get their Stegodon? Like 18. Alright, let's do this. We can always... I mean, if we don't win, we don't get wiped, so it's worth doing anyway. I do hate this fort, but... all in on close. That's probably what I'm thinking. Close or Pyrrhic, depending on... how much ammo it takes to get through. We don't have... This is not a great army. Like, this army is good out in the open because of Grape Shot and Heroes, but it's... the other units in there are not great. Probably has some of the strongest spells in all of Warhammer. Yeah, he was really fun to use. Still is, but it was really insane before they nerfed him. It's still good. I have no idea what any of these troops do, so you're just just betting. Complete gamble. Oh boy. The good news is this has a blind spot for towers for the most part if you come around this. Well, I have bad memory of this map. I had a playthrough where Mazdamundi held a siege that I should have won. And it was just, I don't even know how they did it. Mazdamundi held this place, couldn't do anything, and it was really frustrating. All right.
Select target.
So we can blow down the towers pretty quickly. I'm actually thinking about setting up over here. Usually don't do that, but that gives us a bit of space to work with. We have to break 2 towers. Fox eating a potato. This one we have to break 2 towers as well. We got the woods back there, which is whatever. I'm thinking about running our heroes in, but the AI is not really as acceptable to that as they used to be. So, all right, we're going to do this, even though not sure I should. I'm going to. Okay, we're gonna turn all these guard mode, turn off fire at will. Now I have to decide whether we're going to try to get heroes through cap places or not. Thing is, neither of these are super fast. So they might get caught and we run into problems, but I'm going to give it a go. They're also not stalking, so the enemy is going to see them and get over to them. Yeah, it might be better off to just use them as fighters in here. They're both armor piercing for the Chosen. The Chosen is the problem. It's Gorok, thank you, that starts with him. Thank you. Gorok. The Chosen is the problem. It isn't like these are incredible at Chosen. I mean, the flame cannons will burn through the Chosen if we can get them hitting them, but the problem is getting line of sight on them because flame cannons don't have an arc really. If we start our heroes over here and it turns out they get blocked, it's going to take them so long to get to the army. Grape shot has been incredibly strong, but I don't know that it's going to be super useful in this siege type battle. Like on the open field though, yeah, it was incredible. Let's see. Unbreakable, hide in the forest, vanguard deployment. So he has vanguard deployment. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might just keep him with him, and if we can break them loose in here, then we'll send them off, but I think it's too big of a risk for them to be over there and not have enough time to get back, so.
Back to back.
Yeah, we'll see.
Dwarf warriors.
I remember though they have some spells. Be careful with that. Who else is still over there? Gyrocopter. We can use that for the towers. Actually, which kind is it? It's the brimstone one. We probably want to put all that onto the Chosen as well. Like that's what we gotta get through. The Chosen. Get through the Chosen. Be in pretty decent shape, but pretty tall order to get through all those. All right. Let's go on, Sinister. Welcome in. There goes the hammering. Not too great today. I made some big mistakes already, but yeah, you know.
Cannon.
It'll be fine.
Fire of the earth. Gladly. Strike out. Helix. Pump those dwarven legs. Fulfill our oaths and die. Warriors. Down. Very well. Understood, Lord.
First tower down already.
Herr Jäger, I'm here. Attack.
Just not want to game. To where I can't figure out what to play. Not being able to figure out what to play is always or can always be a problem for sure.
The next kill is ours. Deadeye'll get him. Stalk. Take to the air. Move now.
That is a real thing for sure. Okay, let's see. Chaos Warriors, there's some Chosen right there.
Move. Go.
Do you want Hash Monkey?
Ready. To the wizards. Ready! Moving out! On the way! Right on it! Warrior Okremnia!
How are you guys doing on the Chosen there?
Charge! Yes, Lord! Hello, through! Nothing can stop us! Go! Anad! As soon as! Nothing can stop us.
Might as well be using this armor piercing thing on you guys.
Cannon.
All right, move you guys up.
Off we go.
Malakai, you go up with him.
Steam a heat.
I'm there. Maneuvering.
And I guess we can try a grape shot, fire at will over or closer. Just to see how it does in the siege setup. Might as well. Just go ahead and move up.
Get moving. Dive bomb. Understood, Lord.
On my way. Go.
There,
Advancing.
those chosen are almost done. We could hit that. Actually, they're getting kind of eaten by the pirates a little bit. Interestingly.
Jaeger.
We also have the Spirit of Grimney, but I'd rather wait until they're grouped up.
All the way. Move.
Pick your targets well. Let the vengeance begin.
Hunger. Forward.
Bring them in. We'll cap this. Just keep attacking the chosen. I don't think they have any range, so lots of holes in the wall.
Rude's claw.
All right, almost time to test the grape shot in this. Now they reinforce this here. Okay.
Jaeger.
Chosen getting roasted a little bit.
Making ground.
You know what? Go ahead and attack that just in case.
Get work, lads.
With haste. Positioning. Very well.
Very well.
All set.
Chosen there. So grape shot did have quite a bit of friendly fire. Be careful with that. Switch to grape shot. See about hitting those. See what happens. A lot of that might hit the wall is what I'm afraid of, but they're repositioning. We'll see.
Gyrocopter. Strike out. Bring death on him.
Yeah, that's the problem. So we're gonna have to get a protected area for them in here. Unfortunately.
My grung is big. Reload. Fire on the foe.
All right, let's get the flame cannons moved up because they're gonna have the same problem.
Vacation.
Yes.
Aye, that was mine.
If I must.
Slayer.
Okay, that's broken. Just pull you guys out. We don't need you in there. How fast is that going down? Not fast at all. Okay, let's just pull you guys back out. And we'll try to get that point capped. It's going to be... Wait, I don't even know if we can get that capped, actually.
Ranging target.
What do we have that can hold that side over there? Let's go ahead and move the Dwarf Warriors over here. Another group here. We'll put the Longbeards behind them.
Malakai the Kaiser.
Use those on cooldown. We still have the Spirit of Grumney. I kind of want to wait until one of their lords comes down because it has a harpoon ability that has a really big like single target hit. It'd be nice to use for this. We're gonna have to break through one of these.
Steady. Mine host.
Okay, Dwarf Warriors go this way.
Blow through. Put those dwarven legs.
Doing it. I will.
Vengeance.
Hammer's going behind them. Who's use all this ammo? Oh, the pirates. Okay, that's not a big deal. I don't want to use the refill on them.
Sigma.
Chosen are getting taken care of, slowly but surely. That's just kind of what we're hoping right now is to grind through the Chosen.
I command the spirit of Grumney. We stay hot.
Don't really like doing that usually. Let's bring these Dwarf Warriors in. In fact, we can have these here. That'll let us get one of these cannons on this side. And these cannons, we can probably take that out. Try not to use ammo really, but we're not on grape shot. Okay, good. All right, that guy's here. Spirit of Grugni, I guess. The Dwarf Warriors are relatively expendable. I hope they don't get held while they're trying to get up there. Let's go ahead and use the engineer and refill Quarler ammo. Okay, harpoon on that guy. Using our cooldowns. Some of those we don't really need, but whatever. Let's see, Chaos Warrior, Halberd, Aspiring Champion. Aspiring Champions are tough. Okay, that tower's down. Let's switch over to this one. You go that way. So once that tower's down, we bring the other copter back in. See that cannon, good. Let's get in place.
Flame cannon, the close unite. We'll guard it. Forward, advancing. Go.
Okay, let's get rid of those Chaos Warriors. We don't have the permanent Grugni yet. I did see that though. All right, Slayers, you guys can start coming in. Pirates, you're just Slayers now with less numbers. Okay, let's pop that open. Flame cannons move forward. Those two towers are down. We can bring in the helicopters again. Let's go ahead. Let's see. We're on the Chaos Knights.
Vengeance. This won't miss fire. Go.
All right, we'll take you guys up here to cap that. You guys just stay there, I guess. And you guys can stay in that hole.
Preparing bombing run. They have wronged us. Right far, right fast.
Okay, that's not a cooldown. It's only a one-use thing. Okay.
On it.
Wow, look at that. A dwarf outrunning a human.
I'm here. Move to attack. Fight. Now. Cannon.
Yeah, just stay on that. That's fine.
Fire on the foe. Kill her.
It's crazy how much ammo that thing has. Holy crap.
Gyrocopter. Kazakan.
Are there more Chosen somewhere? I feel like there was 2 more groups of Chosen. But maybe they gathered up in the front as well. Okay, we'll capture that. Let's get on there. Okay, that's capped. That'll help. We can bring you guys down. What are those? Marauders, great weapons. Yeah, that's fine. We're almost out of ammo, but not quite. So go attack those. This cannon, I gotta be careful with this cannon. I don't want friendly fire. I mean, if we could get them close enough to attack up there, that'd be good, but I'm not gonna risk things for it.
Positioning. On my way.
Drain the orcs! Attack the orcs! For Grimnir!
Okay, these guys can get down now.
Move now!
All right, you guys are out of ammo. I know they have a bombing run left, but we don't really need it.
Engineer!
Yeah. Gotri is outrunning Felix. Easy.
Making ground.
Easily outrunning.
Ancestor gods! Stop! For the ancestor gods! Yes! Charge! Right far, right fast! Right far, right fast! Fire, reload, fire!
Karagul! Advancing!
Here, let's go get this side, open that up.
Ranging target!
Jaeger! Hunger!
Should get rid of another tower that way too.
The next kill is ours!
Go on, okay. How's it rocking and stoning? It's going all right. You arrived during a siege just to see the fireworks. My favorite factions, well, it was Silostra, but I guess Pirate Coast in general, the siege with. I love doing sieges with them. To have like half your army be. Oh, the long guards actually took a lot of damage. Half your army be siege equipment, you know.
Maneuvering.
Yes! Move now! Oh! Dwarf warriors! Let the vengeance begin! Strike out!
Oh, where's that other... Crap. I don't think we... Maybe that was that second lord, actually. Wait, no, there was only one lord. We got him. Okay.
Positioning.
All right. Close victory. There you go. The closest have it. I was so afraid to use the flame cannon. I just do. Queen Bess, and then a bunch of mortars and carronades. Man, carronades absolutely destroy buildings real quickly. Queen Bess doesn't have a lot of ammo, but I guess she doesn't need a lot of ammo. 24k to sack it. This is uninhabitable climate. Jungle? It's too cold over there. It's too hot over here.
Get the gold! Inventing's not
Yeah, we didn't kill him. That's what I was afraid of.
Malakai McKayson. Let's give them something! Come it, you bastards!
Dwarves don't like malaria. Yeah, what losers.
Slayer by name, Slayer by nature.
They have a really small immune system, probably.
What?
Live here, it's too cold. It takes 3 years to just make a bet. All right.
Time for a pint. Pint?
So we'll just take that money. That will bankroll getting a protective service. We'll call it over here. The next turn.
Engineer.
Played in Tactics Ogre? Yes, a long time ago. Yeah, and Ogre 64. I think I played Ogre 64 more than Ogre Tactics. We're talking about the originals. Really small immune system. It's going in the book. Malakai McKayson. We'll get a more reload time reduction. He's not running out of ammo,
New
so.
stuff. New idea.
All right, so Ungrim.
Ease all our mockers. Ja, ungisi bartu chasudriko.
What are the AI putting this again? All right, they went into wall breaker for some weird reason. We're the AI, we know best. Let's see. Actually, we don't need that for this battle, so... Alright, let's give you guys some gear, and then we're gonna do some Slayer glory kind of stuff here. There we go. There we go. I didn't even have your legendary on you. Sorry about that. Completely forgot to put it on you after the confederation. Ward State armor, physical. Okay. Oh, whoop. Why did I think I had already made it down to weapon? Obviously, the weapon wouldn't have armor. Alright, so... attack +8. Hammer of Smednir. 3 uses. Deals damage. Weapon strength also plus 20%. What else do we have? Attack. You know what? That's good. I don't have any of the tankards or anything. I could put the... No, that's fine. That's a talisman, not enchanted. Not a lot of great enchanted options. I could combine some and hopefully I get something good, but eh. Yeah, we gotta get our Oath Gold up today. Usually I focus on Oath Gold earlier. I make the Oath Gold buildings instead of the full gold buildings, but I decided to do it differently this time, and we're getting it. Serious Mohawk there? Yeah. I'm on my way to being a Slayer, I guess. I have to do the Mohawk later in the month. Alright, let's go ahead and throw some gear onto you as well. I'm gonna combine a couple of these. Cares about these opal things. Oh, the Discord's alright. Okay. Okay. The goal is to do this fight and run in and kill the big things. We'll see what happens though. We might lose some of our own stuff in the process, but all right. We're broke anyway, so we gotta offload some military either way. Yeah, let's go ahead and combine these as well. The other Trickster Shard, another thing I don't really care too much about. Oh well. I guess we don't need that on it either. All of our units are unbreakable, so alright. Okay. We don't have enough for tankards or anything like that.
Onward.
Let's see. Do we have... Yeah, it's 300 minimum, right? Yeah. $200 for some gear. Discord has a helm? It does. It does. Yeah, this might be a bad idea, but...
What?
Let's go see. And these guys are gonna be at half health. I just gotta make sure they get away. I mean, if these two die, we can re-recruit them pretty easily. I'm gonna have to recruit another Lord this turn up here either way. Yeah, let's go for it.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
I'm letting you do it. I'm sending you to fulfill your Slayer oath, indeed. All right, here comes the wager. All right. Maybe the lurk. We played Text Ogre. It's not on the channel. No, it's not on the channel. This is forever ago. Black powder weapons. Who do you think outperforms all other factions? Ooh. From just black powder. Well, I guess it depends on where you leave that. What all is considered black powder here? Like the Dreadquake mortar is probably one of the strongest things in the game for the artillery. The Necrofex Colossus are incredibly good, so they're really high up on the list if you're talking just artillery in general and factions that use black powder. Yeah, I don't know. There's quite a few, but those are the things I think of immediately. But there's a lot of really good artillery for the dwarves. I mean, Decay has some good stuff as well. Even the Empire has some decent stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure. What would win out? I think if we go for just mass-producible siege-type weapons, I think the Dreadquake mortar probably takes it, right? I'm trying to think of anything else. Tactics Ogre got a remaster recently. Oh, okay. So you're probably talking about the remaster. I got you. No. I haven't played Ogre Tactics or any of those in many years. I was a little kid.
On my oath, they die. Nothing can stop us. Slay the Oathbreakers.
You did a nice stream to give your eyes a rest from the new Vampire Survivors DLC. Oh yeah, I haven't tried that yet. Yeah. I understand that though.
This won't misfire. Will do. Yes.
Yeah, I really wish I had that regeneration tankard. This would be no problem with it, I think.
Charge! Wyvern Whacker!
Oh no, they've slowed us. I kind of want to fight near a map border with our lord if we can, because I don't want to. If he can run away, we'll run away, but Ungrim doesn't have the most mass of a dwarf, we'll say, of anyone. Yes, land. That's what I want. Land.
It is a reckoning.
Can't break, so he won't run away. No, I can force him to run away. Withdraw is what I mean. I just did it in the previous battle. You can force him to run away. He won't break, but you can absolutely run. Never get withdrawal to work. I just withdraw. Yeah, I just did it on the last one. Oh, that was the speed one. Rip him up.
To the terrors and tour, the clans unite. For the High King. Vengeance. The Iron Fist speaks. Catherine will march. For the Karazanko.
Hey, why are you running? I'll be running too. To be fair.
Go! Go! Kill hurts! Serpent Slayer! Dragon Slayer! For the High King! Charge! Killers! Fight! Yes, Lord! Down! Worm Hacker! Now stop it! Assuredly! Yes, do it! Proceeding with axe! Dragon Slayer!
Yeah, these guys are very low level. They don't have any of their
Dwarf Warriors!
special
Dragon
things yet.
Dragon Slayer! Dwarf Warriors!
But we'll kill as much as we can, hopefully.
It's of a wonder! Rolling! Move now! A swift job that way. To doom then. Wyvern Whacker! Shifting! Yes, Lord! Yes! Slayer King!
Much longer on that? 44 seconds. Good lord.
Serpent Slayer! Inescapably sure! Proceeding with axe! Dragon Slayer!
He's coming back. If we get him dead, that would be nice. We just want Ungrim to get away after we kill as much as we can, so I keep Foe Seeker
The clans unite!
on standby here.
Ready to strike!
Yeah, if that guy lands, he's dead.
Worm Hacker! Dragon Slayer! That'll do! Yes! Dragon Drengi! Dragon Slayer!
Alright, let's see if we can get these guys away.
Tax time!
I think they're gonna die. You know what? Just take the Beltars with you. You can recruit more than really easily. Land! There he is.
Obey me!
Dead.
Go! Vengeance!
Only we had the heal on him. Tankards, and I think he wins this by himself. We killed their level 12 Lord. It's great. Now we need to get him out of here. Where's the closest that he could probably outrun to? There's water that way. That's uphill. Go this way. We have this when they start gaining ground. We killed what we wanted to kill. Obviously, we would like to kill even more, but we do have one more hit from this. You know, if he gets the AoE kill on this group with the hammer, we might can still pull this out. Problem is, there's still Dwarf Warriors, ranged, and a Beltars, so I don't think without Regen he's gonna finish it, especially with what the AI put in his points. But kill more. Have gyrocopters, but no siege tanks. I guess they don't want too many factions to have tanks. I don't know.
I am the Slayer King! The Iron Fist speaks! It is a reckoning! Kill them!
Yeah, the thing is, he doesn't kill these Dwarf Warriors by himself with what he has, so.
Kill Urks!
Siege tanks, steam tanks. Yeah, the Empire has steam tanks, right? So.
Catherine will march!
That's probably why. Yeah, if he had the tankard, but I better get him out. Most foolproof faction, nothing but brawlers, send them in, lay back, and they do the job. There are some Lizardmen factions that way, and Taroks. Taroks with either heroes or Minotaur, you can just right-click through. There's quite a few Lizardmen armies you can set up that way as well. So I would say the most like right-click stuff is probably Taroks and maybe Nakai with Croxigar. There's too much left. Like, he would have gotten picked off, and I didn't want him to get to the point where he couldn't run, so we got what we wanted done. We got the Lord, so that should dissuade them from coming over here, hopefully.
I am the Slayer King. I agree.
That was our main thing that we needed to do, so that should delay the push from that side now. Minotaur Doomstack just bowling through everything. Yeah, or you could just go all heroes with them too, like the Gorbals. Gorbals, no, I don't like the Wargore as much because they get the chariot. Yeah, Cornate factions are kind of that way too. They don't have spell casting, so like Valkia can get to Chosen really fast, and she can just right-click a big wave of Corn Chosen of Corn straight through. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Just slow-moving line of red. Yeah, you can do that with them as well. All right, let's see how they spec Thorgrim. He died at level 11. So good, Route Marcher. They gave him Axe Lord. Whoa, look at you. The AI put things pretty much exactly where I would have put them. Mostly. That's pretty good. I know you can respec it, but it kills them for 3 turns. I understand. I need him to defend right now. So I can't just kill him for 3 turns. But I don't need to because the AI just spec'd him how I would have. So it's good. That's my point. I don't have to respec him. Yeah, there was still a lot more, yeah, unfortunately. So he's about to fight Chaos.
Yes.
Yeah, that was a great addition they added to the game, allowing you to respec your lords. For anyone that doesn't know, you just click here, it'll respec them, but it kills them. They're wounded, whatever, for 3 turns. I guess they're relearning all their stuff. Not really wounded, but, you know. All right, so what do we have here? It is a... okay garrison. It doesn't have the like walls or anything. There's 9 units plus Thorgrim.
Let's march.
AI play pretty smart. Well, I don't know about smart, but they accidentally put things in a good place. They accidentally played smart, yeah. Yeah. We're gonna have to get that patch, unfortunately. Tarok's playthrough, that was a lot of Gorbals. Yeah, Gorbals are fun. I love Tarok's and the Gorbals animation when they charge the somersault into them and things go flying. It's a really fun unit. But it's you can definitely do a right-click army with him pretty easily. For anyone that doesn't know what we kind of mean by right-click army, it's you don't have to micromanage very much. You just right-click all your forces forward, or at the very most, you can do it by right-clicking each one of your units on one of their units and just waiting. And of course, the lower the difficulty, the easier that is to do. But Tarok's can do it at every difficulty, and it's fun to watch. So I'm not going to put any more in the red right now. We already have runes. So I think I'm going to move up to research here. Extra research speed. It's unfortunate that all this stuff is not great. Phelan is moving around out here quite often. None of this really helps, unfortunately. I guess I'll just take this. Free mod has gone on to the DLC life. No idea what you're talking about.
Inventor.
It was what mod? I just never use mods for the game, so if it's a mod, then I would have never experienced it. Or it's pretty fun for right clicking. Yeah, and like I said, with the warband system, Valkia, for instance, can get to Chosen pretty quickly. That's definitely a right click. And by the way, King of the North. You know who's King of the North in our playthrough? Well, we put Boris as King of the North, but he apparently didn't want to maintain King of the North status. Mod. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Wait, you don't have to pay for the respec feature, right? It's not part of a DLC. It's just part of the game now. It was a patch, not a DLC. Yeah. Now I would be with you if they were like, "Oh, you can respec for a fee." That would have been pretty friggin' annoying. But what I understand, it's just a feature now, which is much better because I never use the mod. Two fat crew. Let's get the rest of your runes. Malakai is a professor at the gunnery school in Nuln. Military advisor to Katerin. He's a busy man. Very much. Yeah, it was just a patch. Okay, so I am remembering right. Garagrim. Yeah, let's go ahead and get up there and get Deadly Onslaught.
You know who I am.
I know whose army you're in because of that voice line. Okay, missile strength. Actually, I'll go ahead and let you choose things. Okay, so Dipsy doesn't have any movement left. I think we got everyone. Yeah, I've never used a mod for Warhammer 3, but I am thinking about using that patch. Feels like we have to. And like we said, Creative Assembly already said that they're going to have that be the patch, so it's like, might as well. So there's going to be a rebellion over here, but we'll just use Malakai to squash it. Do it already. Hey, you watch it. Watch it, Prophet. It'll be Sacrifice Prophet in just a second. Let's get control. On the flesh keeps getting hit. And this could go to tier 5. What about Krakadrak? It got to tier 5 before Krakadrak. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, wait. Monsoon season? Oh, I remember monsoon season, yeah. Yeah, I don't think so either. I think I'll do it after this turn because I'm pretty sure it wouldn't just be more enjoyable for me, it'd be enjoyable for everyone. So I'm with you. I agree. Alright. Okay, we'll do this in turn, and then I guess I'll grab it. I'll have to copy my save. What is the tankiest hero in all of Warhammer? The tankiest hero... not counting gear and stuff? I don't know. It's interesting because, like, Tamarkan is very tanky. And he can respawn now. He gets 2 health bars. So do you include that? Same thing with Malice. Malice is very tanky and he gets 2 health bars. So, and Malice is a small target. You can leave him small. Ends up being really tanky. There's quite a few of them. Yeah, the Nurgle Lord that I played last time was super tanky. He had regeneration, a lot of ward save, and we never had him die. But if he dies, he just comes back. His maggot form brings him back one time. So. He's definitely in the running. I mean, Archaon's really tanky. Valkia is actually really tanky too because she's shielded and small. And she can get a lot of ward save. Vlad is relatively tanky as well. Yeah, he has regen. Oh, heroes. You said heroes. Sorry. Tankiest hero? That is an interesting question. What is the tankiest hero? I mean, Thanes are really tanky. Good question. One of the Dwarf ghosts maybe up there? Would an Exalted of Nurgle? I don't know, actually. I didn't really play with him too much in that last playthrough. Yeah, that's a question I have to think about even more. Too bad the hero engineer doesn't get a tank. Then he would be the tankiest. Yeah. There's a lot of tanky heroes. You know what I'm always surprised with being tanky is the there is a high elf melee specialist hero that I'm always surprised how tanky they are. I think it's just because they're such a small body size, and what ends up making them tankier than you'd expect is they get knocked down a lot, and they can't take damage when they're knocked down. So does that count as tanky? Maybe. Okay, so they are sieging that instead of taking it. Okay. Encircling. Skaven Heroes got the Doom player mount, would be nice. Oh, we're counting legendary heroes. The Green Knight's pretty tanky as well. Even Silostra's Damned Paladin is very tanky. He's shielded, he's mounted, he's fast. He's a ghost, you know, so he has a lot of physical resist. I have to know these things. Well, not really, because there's so much. There's hundreds and hundreds of different lords and heroes, right? So
Innovator.
the Black Orc hero is really tanky too, and they can get them very quickly. Always like getting groups of them. Be'lakor is coming back. Hopefully he actually comes back over here instead of screwing around.
What? We'll make it right for the ancestors.
It's true. You count how fast they'll kill your tanks, yeah.
Give it a good bashing. This one's for Grimnir.
In the Total War franchise, you learn stuff every time that you play. Yeah, this game is really massive, and things are so different. It's not as cut and dry as a lot of the Total War. It's one reason I like it so much, is there's just so much variety in this game.
Just whoop. Bring those cannons to bear. This'll do. Move that stuff in, lads.
So hopefully Be'lakor lands here, and we don't have another army on this friggin' peninsula. God, I hate this peninsula.
Not ever. Asshole will punish you.
Oh, did you just say? I know what he said, but it's not what I heard.
How can I help?
It's not what I heard at all.
You have my axe. Moving out. Vengeful Ridlord. Grumbrindle. I'm done ready. I'm ready. To back.
Okay, let's wipe him. Just thong his mustard. No, I was talking about what Archaon said, but yeah. Okay, so Kolek is wanting to attack. Kolek has an okay army, but he might not attack into this. He probably won't attack into this, especially with Dipsy there. So I think I need to move Dipsy up to be able to chase Kolek. Kolek might come up through here. Our main goal right now is to get Archaon knocked out of the game so we can focus on other things. But unfortunately, Kolek has come across with like 2 or 3 armies that we have to deal with in order to get to Archaon. Okay, Phelan. Well, let me check this before I... Oh, it's giving us the win? Okay, we'll wipe that. Sure. Trying to take the Regin in case another army lands. In fact, there was another army, right? Yeah, this one. So if they take Winterpire, can we reach that? We should be able to. I don't know why I always do this. I know it'll kick back on, but I don't like seeing the X there, so it's like, fix it. Keep hearing Frank Sinatra. Okay, 2 fat crew. Let's see. So we got Thorgrim chasing this army. It's a very weak army, so that'll be fine. Ungrim is protecting down there. Boris is doing God knows what. 2 fat crew could come across here. Serpent Jetty is probably gone. Balin could land on the Monolith or Regin and then go down to Serpent Jetty. The problem with having 2 fat crew come this way is more armies can come down. So I think I need to take 2 fat crew's army over here. Can he settle the cliffs this turn? Not sure.
My anger burns bright. Come off.
Okay.
Done ready.
Then we can sell that next turn if we need to. Where's Boris headed?
There.
Horse is headed after them. That's good. He's helping protect.
Guardian of the land.
Okay.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Ungram, your entire purpose right now is just to make sure Chaos Doors don't come up this way. Whatever it takes, just don't let them come up that way. That's it.
Onward.
All right, what do we got here? A research rate. We'll grab all of these. Screw it.
Dragon Slayer.
One of them I actually want to put into Thorgrim's army for regen, though, so I got to keep thought on that.
Dragon Slayer. Dragon Slayer.
How's this campaign going? It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, I made a lot of mistakes in this one, and some of the mistakes I knew I shouldn't do, but I just did it anyway. I pulled myself into a lot of places we shouldn't be. It's been a lot of fun. Just close yours. You got Tarox at level 50 with Sword of Cade. Level 5 Nemesis crown. That is crazy.
Explosives.
This is going to be a longer campaign than most of mine. Like, some of our long campaigns we're wrapping up at this stage, which is kind of weird to think about. But it's fine. It's been fun.
I suppose so.
Let's see. Dipsy, keep buffing your units. Too many enemies, too many locations, I know.
My anger
Lots of grudges to be settled. Oh, right, I was going to get the patch after this this turn, yeah. All right, I'll remember. Don't worry. Got it in my mind now.
Who calls
Going to assign all these. Grombrindle. And yeah, I might respec him after these wars settle down. That doesn't do anything for us. I wish this worked on the respec. That would be overpowered, though. Your dog laid on the phone. And mooed. Your dog mooed at me. No, that's all good.
To vengeance.
Thorgrim. Use melee defense.
Doomed.
Dude.
Slayer,
dude. All right. So yeah, let me get this patch thing. Yeah, we gotta get the Oath Gold going. When a rebellion, I can't do anything about these over here, and I probably need to sell these to Horus anyway. Unfortunately, they're just not great for us. I don't know though, like having rebellions and us wiping out the rebellions just gives us more grudges, so maybe it's fine. Like we have some money to float for a few turns, so. All right, let's do our intern, and then we'll get that patch. On Red Moon, welcome in. Need a link to it? No, I already saw it. It's like one of the first ones in the workshop as soon as you go in, for good reason. Get him, Boris. Boris. Imagine sailing all the way next to them and being like, all right, men, we're gonna spend the night here. Wait, sir, they're right there. We can just attack them. Yeah, we'll do it in the morning. But in the morning, they'll be gone. The risk I'm willing to take. I just don't think he wants to fight. Saint Priest, Heavens, or the last mount, Ancient Segadon. Segadons are really good in general. Have at least the most armor HP, but yeah, they're large is the thing. They are pin cushions. So that's why a lot of times the tankiest heroes and lords are small. So they They don't have as much surface area, so not as many things can attack them in melee at once. They're not as big to get hit by as many arrows at once. Shielded helps a lot as well. That's why things like the Thanes and are very tanky heroes. Also, again, it seems like almost a negative, but if your tanky hero can be knocked down, as annoying as it is sometimes, that can make them even tankier because Kolek goes into ambush right next to us. Because they're not getting hit while they're down. I think his heroes are probably on feet. Yeah. Jesus is coming. All right, Bellicor, let's see where you're going. Don't go to the Troll Fjord. Don't go to the Troll Fjord. Yeah. Yeah, on foot or maybe on horse and shielded.
Hey, push them in.
With a lot of ward save and armor. Regen helps a ton, of course. Max regen. They'll never expect an ambush if I'm right beside of him. Bellicor is hiding across the street behind a tree. Are those giant demon wings poking out from that oak tree? Shh, don't let them know. The individual interaction calculation the game is doing to your battles. Yeah, it's a massive game in every, like the 4X and in the RTS. So these are places we don't care to lose. We just took them so that Archaon no longer has them. We'll worry about this place more once Archaon is out. Oh, okay. Yeah, the AI didn't get his, all his equipment. Okay. Someone just defeated Draco, which is good. Not completely out, but... So to confederate Thoric, we need 67,000. Belagar is doing incredible. Holy crap. We should have confederated him when we had the chance, I guess. 16. He usually does well, unless he gets wiped early. Which I have seen. All right, let's get that. Let's get that before I forget again. All right. So for anyone else that wants to get it ahead of this, you just go to workshop. And it's right here. I'm pretty sure this is the one, right? The grudge target of Age of Reckoning. Yep. So this fixes it. Okay. Have unique fighting animations with other lords too. Yeah, like dueling one. This also fixes the confederation one. Oh, okay. Aren't they fixing that? They are. That's why I'm okay using the mod to fix it, because the patch just isn't out yet. So, yeah. Let's see how this feels. So this changes it to all the things that they said they're going to add with the patch. So we'll see how this feels. Go from there. Hey, we're almost at 1,000 hours in this one, so that means I will be passing up Warhammer 2 hours here pretty soon. Actually, I've never used a mod in this. Do I need to do anything? Yes, I need to do this. Okay. Now it should just work. All right, we'll see. Thanks for the stream. My pleasure. Thank you for being here. So in other words, my standard answer, it depends, yeah. Mods, you need to download them and enable them. Yeah. I figured there was somewhere I had to do that, just like with the RimWorlds. But I've never used a mod for Warhammer 3. I used to use a camera mod back in Warhammer 1 and 2. The camera felt like it got changed for the better, so I never needed it in this one. I've just never used a mod in this. But this doesn't even feel like a mod. It just feels like a patch, right? And I'll disable it after the patch comes out. But otherwise, we would just play as if we didn't have grudge stuff, which is not really interesting. Okay. So this is still the same right now. Does it take a cycle to fix? Or did I need to do something on the main menu of this? Used to use brighter borders in Warhammer 2. Oh, that would be a nice one. That's changed though. Yeah, so the mod's working. I guess maybe you have to go through an Age of Reckoning before it's gonna take effect. That's fine. All right.
Malakai.
So Be'lakor is gonna land there. We can't reach him this turn. We kind of want him to take that, so we can always come down here and take these guys out. It's not a big deal. Let's go ahead and go into ambush stance. Is there anywhere that we can stand which has a little bit more?
That manling Felix owes me for saving his ass.
Manling Phoenix. Helix. Okay, hopefully he can't see us. Feet Rising 1.0 dropped. I think I played that as a... Yeah, I did play V Rising as a bounty game. It was fine. Yeah, I have a lot of on my list at the moment. We're gonna do this campaign, and then we also have the oh no. I absolutely hate that. This is what maybe my least favorite thing in the whole game are these random savage armies or whatever that spawn. The God, what did the game call them again? Rogue armies. I really hate them. You can have everything perfect, like go out and defend in an area, like a line, so that nothing's behind you, and then they can just spawn way back at your capital suddenly and screw you over, which is kind of what's happening there. Oh, that's annoying. Beastman and rogue armies popping up. Yeah, like the College of Pyrotechnics all of a sudden spawning behind you. It's like
Armed and ready.
the worst time I've ever had this happen. I was playing as Kairos, and I had the whole southern waste. I had the tip of Lustria, and I conquered all of this. Right, we had all of it, all the way up to here, and we owned everything. And Savage Orc spawned here and took all this, the bottom of that continent. It's annoying. But I mean, rebel armies are I understand that one, but I'm talking about the like rogue armies that can spawn. All right, so BlackRock.
I'm off.
Can Too Fat Crew deal with BlackRock? It's back up to tier 3. Okay. Tell me, you have the camera mod as well? I do not. No, I don't.
My anger.
I don't really play with any mods. All right.
Avert you.
Still not, huh? Okay.
Rune Lord.
So Phelan. Phelan can almost reach them. What do they have?
No.
Ugh.
Casting.
Let's wait on Phelan and go over here. Thorgrim
King
cannot reach them.
we
We don't want to recruit anymore on him either. We'll go ahead and put him in ambush stance. Is there anywhere else you get a slightly better? There's a 70.
There are threats to the Karazanko close. Got Ben.
Okay, I don't know how Thorgrim's hiding back there, but I'll take it.
Dragon Slayer.
Turn that hero over. It's the point where you built a garrison in every single building, no exceptions. I used to do that back when it would give you walled settlements for them,
Slayer.
but
Be inspired
I stopped
by
doing
a
it.
Slayer, die.
they changed all that stuff with this one. All right, so Kolek,
Absolutely not.
I guess, sacrificed himself.
Lord of Clan
It looks like,
Bring 'em.
for some reason. Kolek gives anti-large, so let's get that on
Oh,
Grombrindle.
Iron and weld. 'Em. 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 Onward! How can I help?
Oh crap, that had a loss. I saw a decisive low and I took it. It was just a dwarf warrior, but probably shouldn't. Well, we want to. He already ran. We would have wiped him anyway. That was a little bit of a mistake. I'd be careful doing that. Because of rogue armies, though, yeah. And generally, I try to have a lot of Regiment of Renown just on standby, so that we can just recruit them whenever we need to deal with a rogue army. But it's not always feasible, like in this, I suppose, right?
Strowman, forward! One flag!
Okay, so Phelan, let's see. I mean, we can spend a little bit of money again. We have some things up north to sell to Boris once more. So I think I'm gonna pop over here and catch these guys before they become a problem. Phelan should be able to chase them down next turn. Hopefully we get Bellicor there. Ungrim. They can't reach Ungrim this turn, so he can go do some raiding.
Yes, my oath is intact.
If you say so, Beardley.
Want to get Bloodforged with her, so we gotta get Dragon Slayer.
Master of Runecraft.
2 fat crew. Right, we're working on your runes.
Iron-willed.
The onslaught finally.
You know who I am.
I guess some of these just don't do anything because he's not our faction, huh? We'll just turn him, recruitment capacity +1. Pretty useful. Rank +1, all armies faction wide. Oh, we get that to +3. Yeah, screw it. So that means...
Fearless and unbreakable.
Change this over. It gives you a mage. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't really want to do this, but Doomkeep might fall if I don't. Okay. Fruit Lord. Got a level 8 Grungni Lord. Guess we'll just grab them. Legendary Grudge Lord. Hang on, what? I didn't even notice. We got a legendary Grudge Lord. What crap? By the way, I'm gonna grab this level 8. That research going as well. Oh my god. So if they attack that, what do we have? Oh my god. Why can't I click the right button? Yeah, I think that's actually fine. We're probably not going to attack it now.
It is time.
They're a legendary edgelord as well. I don't know. Make him really tanky. I gotta check him out. You know who he is. Looks so good. Is he from the Book of Grudges? Which one? Oh, yeah, the Grombrindle, that's where we got him, yeah. So this is Malakai's campaign, but now as any dwarf, you can confederate the other dwarfs through the Book of Grudges, yeah. Alright. Well, all this very costly. Very costly. I'd love to upgrade this stuff. We just can't until this is done. We actually are getting... Yeah, so our upkeep is going to be less anyway. Even without that patch, it would have been fine-ish in 4 turns, but...
What?
Alright. Increment pull, you mean? Oh, yeah, I guess so. I didn't even realize you could get extra just dwarf lords that aren't like normal legendary lords that you start a campaign with. I had no idea. So kind of cool. We'll recruit him at some point. Yeah, I'll have to double check because I thought I looked through all the grudge units, but I must have missed the grudge lord. Sort of legendary grudge, yeah. It's interesting. So like some of the grudges for like unlocking the underways and stuff, right? So I didn't even realize you could also get lords out of that. I wonder if they have unique skill trees. His name is Archaon. He's from the Dark Elf Legendary Grudge. Okay. And he buffs long beards. Okay. Yeah, as soon as we get our income back in... Oh my god, look how great Belagar's doing. As soon as we get our income back in a good state, we'll actually put some infrastructure to hire some more things other than Dwarf Warriors and Slayers, but... No, it's been a while. I'm not sure if Thorgrim can reach that or not. Play the grudge since you confederated him. You got completed. Oh, right. We want him to take that. Oh, Christ. I think we still catch him, though. Yeah, I'll check the legendary grudge page again. Yeah. Okay, they're leaving the monolith, so... Zark. Yeah, man, Belagar's doing crazy. When we get to the point of confederating Belagar, we're gonna have so much. Definitely not gonna do that for a while, though. Him or Thoric, they both have quite a bit of land that I don't want to deal with right now, but eventually... I mean, if Belagar takes out all Sylvania, then we don't have to worry about it. Works for me. From Brindle. Okay. Got quite a bit of quests we can do for money too when it comes down to it. The -3 control everywhere is hurting quite a bit right now.
Oh, I can't wait.
Wait, is this?
I will not perform.
Oh, crap. Be'lakor has 3 settlements over with the Dark Elves for some reason. He has trait like a bunch of things. Like he's hodgepodge of random crap. Control +2, low province, casualty replenishment, winds of magic, weapon strength, yeah.
What? These old legs still got it.
Okay, Phelan. I can't believe they stacked that right under you. But
by the fort, father.
Phelan, the defender of the Norscan Peninsula. Got a level 29 just fighting Norskins up here. A little bit of chaos. A little bit.
Someday.
Okay. Didn't notice what that was first. The weird car he's got. It is a weird car. The wheels are dwarves. Okay. Oh, God. Archaon is all he has left. I just gotta make it there. He's gonna be back up before we make it there, and that is a tier. It's gotta be tier 5 at the moment.
No, stop.
Yeah, all right. Let's keep going that way.
Brindle. There's no bother. I'll do it. Column.
Norscan rebels are broken. We've got
My anger burns.
it's been happening, and I don't know if it's from the patch or what. We had something weird happen like that when we were doing what was it? Where was that? We were playing the Nurgle Lord, and we had a Zinch rebel like down in the Empire or something. It was very weird. Which I mean I know there's the Changeling is down there now, right? But It wasn't, but it was somewhere that was very unexpected. Like what the crap? Oh, it wasn't. It was wasn't an empire. It was down here. Yeah, it was this Dwarf settlement. The rebel was a Zinch rebel instead of a Dwarf rebel, and this did not have Zinch corruption either. So maybe something screwed up with that in the DLC. I don't know, but it was.
I'm off.
It was weird. Those stubby legs are moving. Kind of like the Flintstones car in a weird way, right?
Sheesh. It's as good as done. I hope. By the Damask.
Take all this crap back. We have to. We'll sell it to Boris, although I would love to keep it for myself, even though it's chaos crap.
Yes.
Ungram, you just keep raiding here, I suppose, for now. Actually, we could. Oh, right. I wanted to.
Come witness my doom.
Onward.
God, that means he can't move hardly at all.
I agree. Much.
We might lose the monolith of flesh again, although Boris is after them. Oh, I would hate if this guy takes the monolith of flesh and then Boris takes that from him. That's another thing I really hate in this game.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath. The Slayer in me seeks death.
Summon me if you dare.
They're eventually going to hit this wall in 3.
Onward. Right. It's no ideal, but it'll do. Greatest inventor.
Dwarven shenanigans. I'm gonna give Phelan
Yes.
some experience sharing there. Dipsy, we finished off your runes. You got armor buffed on those guys. You are going to be in the mountains at some point, in the mountains of Morn over there. So maybe getting Miner's Instinct and going up here and getting more research. It's fine. And then when we decide what secondary unit we're going to have, we'll buff the red line some more. I'm going to do that. There we go. Bloodforge, the hunger. So now she's going to have regeneration. What's my economy? My economy is because we failed the last Age of Reckoning, and so upkeep is doubled on all these grudge units. In 3 turns, it'll look much different, but right now it's pretty terrible. That's nothing. You should see economy when I was playing Durthu. When we were playing Durthu, we had almost at one stage like minus 80. It was actually over. It was like minus 80,000 income per turn, but I was destroying so much every turn and just sacking everything. We were making more than that. that's what I like to call the Scarbrand economic system. Generally not advised. Rack Mountains. Can I sell that to anyone? No, I don't think so.
Our watch can never end.
All allies.
So that's just going to be gone. That's fine. Right. It recalculates the Age of Reckoning? No, so I think it's going to patch it after this turn, but we'll see. It was 19.7 before on this turn, yeah. Yeah, we'll see what it's on the next one. Boris, you take it easy. You do not take my stuff. Astrogoth's back. We don't care about Astrogoth right now. He's going to take a bunch of this. We'll take it back from him. We just want to get Archaon out of the friggin' game. Even if we lose some of this. We don't lose any of our main territory, but all this side stuff that we're taking. Yeah, Astrogoth can have it.
Come on,
What y'all got here? Yeah. It was a mess. It's been fun, though. It's been a fun mess. The first VOD is up on the live tab, so if you're on YouTube, obviously click on live on my channel, and you can see the one from yesterday if you want. I've just pulled myself into a bunch of wars that I know I shouldn't, but it's been fun. And I've been playing Dwarves differently than I normally would as well, but that's been fun too. Build up those grudges. Anomaly run too. Nice, thank you. Yeah, the anomaly edit is up for anyone that didn't see. Too much. It was funny when Anomaly first came out. I was streaming Anomaly for like, 12 hours a day. And so many people were like, can you stop streaming so much? I'll never be able to watch it all. And I was like, you don't have to watch it all. No, I can't stop streaming Anomaly during the Anomaly launch. Oh yeah, that's that little lord we just threw together. Sure. Take some free money out of that. It's just a rebellion. I'm gonna watch it all. Oh boy. We're getting tons of rebellions because of the grudge problem too. 2 more turns. Hammering the warming. How goes the dwarves? It's going all right.
I'm on it.
I guess we could say.
We'll make it. Give him a good thrashing. A Spartan.
It's going. It's crazy that this is a very good climate and this is not. What is? It's so weird. Frozen jungle. All right, say so. Big fan of the single phase run. World. Oh yeah, awesome. So you might really enjoy the edited anomaly run then. All right, so we're gonna do something risky here.
It's as good as done. Aye.
Here we go.
On my way.
Oh Jesus.
Yes. Never. Can I help you?
All right. Good job on my video. Catching all the oh crap moments in the first run.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I'm really happy with the editing overall.
The axe thirsts.
A lot of work,
for war.
you know. And you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and get Inspired Presence.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Okay, Phelan. I'm not sure what I want to do with you yet. Let's wait and grab 2 fat
What do you
crew.
want?
I think I might bring Phelan across on the south side of this so we can have someone on each. Surtha Ek actually got peace with us.
Hounds have not eaten in days.
I think it's been more than 10 turns.
My anger burns.
Bear in mind.
Oh, Sigvald would give us peace. I feel like he's eventually going to fight us again, though, so why let him build back up?
I'll cast the runes. I suppose so. Casting the runes. I'll get on it.
Okay, so Phelan,
Aye.
let's get you out here. Pushing more of his stuff. You're all healed up, so good.
Setting off. Vengeance.
Yeah, screw Sigvald. He didn't have to declare war on me. It's his doing anyway. Just 2 more turns. 2 more turns.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
There's Sigvald right now. He took over that army.
To war. Yes.
I think Boris is going before him.
Anything for Kislev. Aye, he will better our cause.
I think. No, maybe he wasn't.
For the motherland.
What?
We'll see how it goes.
Let us begin.
All right, so Malakai grabbed that. You are to kill that rebellion. Okay, trickster shards, whatever. So now we can dismiss you. All right, Phelan, Fat Crews, making sure I've moved everyone. Okay, Gotrek. I mean, you have almost everything, man. Give you speed. I can't spend any money right now. Like, yeah, I just can't spend money right now. Research. We don't have enough oath gold. Let's grab construction reduction for infrastructure. All right, 2 turns. Man, oh man. Voice work on this gold. Yeah, lots of good stuff. There's a lot of voice acting in this game too. Crap load, actually. The treasury is a grudging. Yeah, he did go first. Okay, perfect. So Sigvald is dead, and we have been pushing his foothold further and further back, so he's not going to respawn anywhere on this side. And so Phelan and 2 Fat Crew are going to one on each side of the mountains in the Chaos Waste, pushing west. And Dipsy and Grombrindle hopefully are going to be able to take out Archaon's last hold up there, which might be a tall order if that's tier 5 and Archaon parks himself in there with a full army, but they can eventually do it. The problem is we're going to have, I don't think so, Sigvald. We're going to have Kolek coming up there with armies too. And it's not like either of them have great armies. I mean, we, aside from the grudge units, we have tier 1 armies. That's it. I've just been relying on the grudge armies, which is kind of why we're in this economic situation too. Without the grudge armies, our upkeep would be a lot less right now. But that's going to change in the other direction soon. Hopefully we can get at least this 75% tier. But, yeah, we'll see.
Innovator.
All right, so we can always settle the Citadel of Lead anytime. Malakai.
It's me.
So Be'lakor is over here right now, and he's going to keep sending armies over. So I guess Malakai needs to go deal with that, which is...
What?
It's so funny because we were initially wanting Malakai from the very beginning to go east, and he is just about as far west as you can go. So, hey, you know, these things happen.
Get a Roman.
These things happen.
Explosives expert.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Oh, I meant to look at the legendary grudges as well.
I'm going.
You go far enough west, you end up in the east. Yeah, that's actually true in this too because of the sea lanes, right? Why am I at war with other dwarves? The only dwarf I'm at war with is a rebellion faction. That's it. Oh, you think I said Belagar? No, Be'lakor. Be'lakor, the demon lord, not Belagar, the dwarf lord. I am at war with a dwarf faction that was just a rebellion faction that popped up over at Carrick Doom. That's it. All right.
Vengeful Ridlord. Don't you fret, it's done.
But yeah, their names are very similar.
Attack!
Don't fault you for that. Don't fault you for that. Writhing Fortress. There is a big military there. They got a +8. Okay, so I'm sure
I'm leaving.
if that is Archaon.
An arch. Fight!
They're also identical in appearance. One's slightly shorter than the other. Shorter. Slightly shorter. Oh, I just remembered. Someone was asking yesterday. They were talking about how Malakai, the dwarf, took over in their run against, or when they were playing.
I am the White Dwarf.
Sylvania, and I had the opposite, kind of the opposite experience, and I was going to show what happened. So this playthrough is up on YouTube as well. I was playing as Isabella, as the main legendary lord, and I got down here, and Skarsnik was coming through, and Skarsnik was a superpower in the world, and Belagar hated us. He owned up to here, but we owned Eikendorf. We had to take it from Scrag, I think, but Skarsnik was here. I was like, I need to give this to someone that Skarsnik's at war with to buy us a little time. And so I went to the menu. Belagar was like minus 1400. Hated us. Minus 1400. I offered him Eikendorf, and he became our vassal just off Eikendorf only. So we were Sylvania with Belagar as our vassal. It was very weird. I couldn't believe that he accepted it. It's like, you must really want Eikendorf, you know? But very bizarre. Like I said, that's up on YouTube if you want to check that run out. Fun run. That was pretty odd.
I'm leaving.
Yeah, minus 1400, and he accepted a single. It was a dwarf capital, you know, or a dwarf main city, I should say. But still, I did not expect that.
One rug.
Okay, so Thorgrim can start going to the east.
To the Karazhan Core.
Actually, hang on. Are there some rebellions over here that you might have to squash? We don't care about that side. Yeah, we're going to have all kinds of rebellions over there, we already know. A lot of rebellions are going to... Ones that we care about are actually going to stop happening once the next turn comes in. Yeah, we have so much infrastructure to build up once we're done with a few of these wars. I can respec a couple of the legendary lords, set them out for a little while.
The High King acts. Throw bearers.
Warhammer, that's right. Dipsy, you are on your way to help wipe Archaon out. Finally. Once and for all, we hope. There you are now.
Aye up.
Alright, so we got Blood Forged on her. We're gonna work on making her tankier.
The dwarfs need
So she's gonna be a like real spell sword, hopefully. Grombrindle, yeah, recruit rank again. Global recruitment path capacity, that's fine.
Retake the realms.
Thorgrim, we're gonna make you a tanky. Oh no, I forgot about Ancient Bloodline. Yeah, you just got right. He wasn't high enough to get this yet. That's gonna help a lot. Control +2 all provinces. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And we are just barely shy of that next spot, but at least we get a positive here. It's not gonna have upkeep reduction, but at least it's not a negative. That's
It is time.
pretty important. Oh, you had another point. Make you more tanky. I'm gonna get this started over here. All right. Oh, let's check out some of those legendary grudges.
Ready to defend.
Hey, there's a one of our current goals is to trade with Cathay, so that's nice. Very nice. We finally met her. There we go. Now we have another legendary battle unlocked. Okay. Legendary grudges. Check this out. So, underway network, unlock landmark, Vol's Anvil. Both gold. Army ability, call the miners when in own territory. Store underway. Unlock the landmark building. Oak of Ages. Cooldown after... Yeah, we don't have that. Unique Dwarf Lord is added to your recruitment pool. So, yeah, that must have been, like we said, Grombrindle's Lord. +2 Grudge Seller unit capacity. Ooh. Owning Carrick 8 Peaks. Unlock landmark building. Okay. Yeah, so that's where we got it. Grombrindle. That's why I never got a pop-up. Because he came with it. Call the who? The Ancestral Throng. Or the Horde. The Metal Horrors. Pronounce it that way with Rimworld. Alright, things are starting to, you know, go in a better direction. Speaking of Scrag. There he is now. So Astrogoth will be our next concern on this side after Archaon's wiped out. And I could have tried to hold this stuff from Astrogoth, but that would have given Archaon time to rebuild. We have to get Archaon out of this. Another thing about Archaon is we can't let there be a rebellion at his capital, or else he'll just come back. The Ancestral Thong, like Grandma's underwear, that's right. Mustard on the Ancestral Thong. Hey, look at that. The Empire's actually doing well. You know why? Because Belagar came up and helped them. That's right. Empire, better think a dwarf. Think a dwarf. Archaon wants peace. Drake is just going in a circle around her home. Just taking things back, losing things. Taking things back, losing things. Leaf, go away. I don't want to have to bring Malakai back. Alfalfa, stay over there. Kill one army, 5 more come up in its place. Hey, there we go. We made the 5074. That still didn't fix our income, but at least it's not as bad as it was. Control and growth is going to be better. Let's start another one immediately, and let's check this out. Oh, that's so crazy different. Because we failed the maximum. Man, that patch is going to be incredible for this. Oh, that's nice. Like, 10 turns is where it's really going to pay off here.
Innovator.
Cannot believe I have to bring Malakai back. Take the Citadel of Lead.
No. What?
Or I could just not. I could just recruit that another lord that we dismissed and
Slayer.
not worry about it. So what's going on over here? Who owns this? Chaos Undivided. Oh. I doubt it's Tarox.
The Unsinkable's down there somewhere.
Hey, how's it going?
Right. Put your feet up, why don't you?
Okay, the Writhing Fortress. So it is tier 5, and Archaon has an army there. This is going to be...
What do you want?
This is going to be one of those that we might actually siege down. I really hate sieging things down, but...
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
I think it's going to be one of those...
Vengeance!
Let's double check. Yeah, so he's got the 4 chosen. We don't have the cannons to deal with this time. I mean, we have Grudge Settler flame cannons, but if he comes out to attack, we can do it. I don't know if he's going to or not. Do you remember how many grudges the initial turn 1 Age of Reckoning is? I don't remember. It wasn't too bad, though.
Our enemies shall tremble. Moving out.
He's probably not going to come out and attack both of them there, actually. Oh, it's giving us decisive with both there. Screw it then. Get him out of here. take that payday also.
Armed and ready. I do.
Oh, our Chaos is gone. Thank God. Okay.
My anger burns bright.
Yeah, let's not get any more of those right now.
Willed.
Okay. Phelan. Pushing north here.
I do. Grenade.
Auto resolve's kind of crazy. I know, yeah. They're one of the best auto resolves in the game. It's one of the legendary. It's one of the ones on legendary that you can actually still resolve quite a bit, even in the late game against strong enemies. Because auto resolve really likes armor penetration, and missiles. It likes all those things, and guess what? The dwarves have all those in good number. Whole sack and save, that's right. Especially because we don't care about the settlement itself.
A step too far.
Anat.
Who owes me money? Send me to vengeance.
All right, let's grab this shipwreck, even if we just grab the like low amount from it.
The High King moves. The High King moves. March. Can I help you?
Dipsy, we're still working on the blue line.
Iron Weld.
Ulrika, we want melee defense.
Master of runecraft.
Fat crew, still working on your runes.
What?
The legendary hero. What's in your army? Okay. We'll just grab health and melee defense on him.
I'm here now.
Grombrindle. What a weird tree we've got going on with you, Grombrindle. Lord's army. Neither of those. We'll start working on him being a duelist now. These are all this blue stuff. All right, so missile block chance and physical resist, sure. Yeah, they're gonna end up landing here. So we might end up needing another lord over here. I want to check out that legendary. I wish I knew. Let's see. It looks like they're going to land here. So, watch, this kind of sucks. I'm going to check this one out.
Time for a reckoning.
Yeah, the recruitment over here is terrible because it's not a good climate. But alright, that's too expensive. What's the landmark over here? Control +1, income from all buildings, local province, wins magic, faction wide. Minute Rebellion over here, don't care too much. We could go ahead and sell this. Are we going to sell the north back to Boris like we did previously? I guess is the question. I mean, if we could hold on to it with the control, that would be better in the long run. But I'm not sure if we will be able to or not. BlackRock is also Malice, so this would bring Malice back if they win that. Keep it. Yeah, it kind of screwed us over selling a bunch of stuff to him before. We're not going to keep it either way. It's about to be lost. There is a chance we get the wall up in time with that. No, there's not. This is in terrible climate, right? Everything is way more expensive. I mean, -7 growth, -3 control, construction cost 50% more, construction time doubled, income reduced. What would he give it? Or give us for it?
Say the word, and the pulse shall be mobilized.
Yeah, okay.
A toast.
We can always get it back from him if we really want. You might even lose it.
How can I assist? There.
So Blackrock, that move the rebels to the Blighted Grove and prevent malice. I'm not sure. Well, no, Blighted Grove is a different, that one's also looking like it's gonna go too. I kind of forgot that was part of it, to be honest.
Our shared cause is in the... Any friend of Kislev is a friend of mine.
Yeah, it's whatever. It's gonna go away anyway, so. Better Boris have it and then lose it and us get it back again. Alright. We actually have enough money that we could finally upgrade something as long as we keep getting money on the next turns.
Frostweaver.
True king.
The 4 token.
This place is not super safe. Hell pits. It is kind of crazy how behind we are in getting buildings set up again. But let's see if we can get some money buildings upgraded in a few of these places. No, we can. All right, income again. Let's go ahead and start getting a little bit more oath golds. Finally. Are these safe enough now? They got sacked so many times. I mean, Too Fat Crew. Starts that could go over there, so I don't want to spend on that and then have that happen. All right, that's good enough for now. All right, I'll be right back. What changes in the dwarves getting past other than the new lord and the few new units? They redid the entire grudge system. I'll show you the new book of grudges. 1 second. Yeah, so the whole grudge system has been redone, and that's for all the dwarves, not just the DLC faction. I'll show the book. Story time. Change the book. Story time book.
Get your heatling.
No, Bellicor, we're gonna kill you. Get out of here. Yeah, Slayers are all the traits and skills. I believe so. Yeah, that's one reason I grabbed them on his army. I think they do have that tag. And they have both. Oh, my foot just hit a cable. That was mine. What the crap? Cable? What am I hitting? The camera go down? Hang on. Boop. No, we're good. I have no idea which cable that was. I have so many friggin' cables everywhere. Probably like mouse recharger or something. But looks like camera's still up, so that's good. Yeah, so they redid the grudge system. So in a couple ways. First off, you have the new Age of Reckoning. So on a 10, you have 10 turns basically to settle as many grudges as you can. It'll show you over armies and settlements how many grudges defeating that will resolve. And the higher this goes, the more bonuses you get, all the way up to crazy bonuses like 5 control, 50 growth, upkeep reduction, free army spawns, things like that. And then your grudge, you have this book of grudges. We have legendary grudges that you and other dwarves work on together, including unlocking an underway network across the world, unlocking some more buildings and some more lords. You also can confederate the other legendary lords using your grudges. And you also get grudge settler units when you settle enough grudges in the Age of Reckoning. And all dwarves get access to all that, which is really nice. Those tribute, you kept looking around. Yeah, sorry about that. I always try to tell people when I accidentally do one of those things, but this is interesting that Bellicor owns this and not Malekith. Look at this. Bellicor is owning like all this. You know why? Malekith sent all his armies to us. We were his only war, and he showed up over here with 5 armies. And so that allowed this power vacuum. That makes me wonder who took out Grombrindle. Valkia is still alive. Valkia killed Grombrindle. Interesting.
It's me.
Interesting. Okay, so Archaon is dead. Kolek is going to keep pushing up through here. And the Chaos Door is going to push through this way. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to backtrack of these two, capping these things over here. And then as these two armies come together, they're going to push the Chaos Dwarves back to the choke point here. And then Dipsy and Grombrindle are, that's a weird combination of names, are going to come back and hopefully get this choke point against Kolek. It might mean that Archaon comes back temporarily, but in the long run, it's just something we need to do.
It's as good as done. Runelord, how can I help? Get it out.
He really needs a Slayer hero.
I'm here. Master of
They both do. So what do we need to do to get more of those? We just need a tier 3 Slayer building in another location. We have a tier 3 open somewhere. Here's one. It has to get to tier 4 to unlock more Slayer capacity. +2 for Dragon Slayers. We already have that one. Okay, so it's going to be a little bit before we get those. Ungrim has multiple. We can send one of these across the water eventually, but they definitely need the replenishment.
What do you want?
Will change update as opposed to being punished for random reasons. Yeah, and it'll tell you why it's over it too. Or why they have so many. Like this one, from their actions as a faction, the negative diplomacy. They are chaos, you know.
Can I help you?
Pretty good changes. Okay, so Infernius can be taken by 2 fat crew on the next turn, or we can take it with Phelan now. Phelan, I think, is going to go toward the Palace of Princes. That was recently sacked, apparently. Okay. 2 fat crew. We're going to go underways. You're not going to. We're going to go underways to here. That way we get some replenishment.
Slayer in me seeks death.
Ungrim is at 18, so he should be able to take this no problem coming up. let's see if you have enough
Got then.
for... He doesn't have enough to raid there.
Onward to death.
Okay.
Ready?
Thorgrim, we can't really afford to get you more units, so you're just going to keep marching over here.
Bound. Time for a reckoning.
Where did that... There they are.
Madness! No!
The axe thirsts for war. One rug.
I hate that we have to have that one there right now, but... kind of do. Income from iron mines, gold mines, 50% construction cost reduction for resource producing buildings. Rank +1. Time for defensive. More runesmiths, more thanes. I think I might actually get this. We do have a few iron mines and gold mines. Yeah, we'll get that. I know, like, that's all we've been spending our oath gold on. I haven't made anything with oath gold, which is kind of a weird one, but we do still have some quests we can do for money if it gets really dire. And 9 turns will be good on money, but that's a ways away.
It is our responsibility to vanquish evil. You have been most...
All right. Man, that Norscan Peninsula is terrible. It really is like the wing of the north. I just wanted to talk about that last time we were up there. Ugh. Just sticks out there and gets caught on everything. Everyone wants a piece of it, I guess. I don't know. God, if you are... I mean, I don't even think it's... It doesn't matter if you're Order faction or not. We've had the same kind of stuff happen. Norskins fight each other over it, and Chaos fight each other over it. It's a pretty rich place if you can get it all set up and hold it with all the ports, and there's resources on there. Sigvald is back. It's fine. You can't recruit very good armies right now, so any of our armies over here, he just destroyed it. Okay. Any of our armies over here defeat him, no problem. He's just building up grudges for us, which is good. Go on, Christopher. The Prophet. Prophet will return tomorrow. I think tomorrow we're going to try on RimWorld to get the melee gods into legendary gear. And get them some serums. Went to tier 2, right? Yeah. A lot of Karens in this game. All right, Leif Erikson. Alfalfa, why? Now I gotta bring... I gotta bring Thorgrim back over there, I guess. Temporarily. I'll be in... Yeah.
Greatest inventor. What? Just watch me. Bring those cannons to bear. This'll do.
Time to go.
That's
Aqua Boy, they bring it out. Have a good one.
Rune, Ricky. For the king.
Yeah, closing in on Sigvald here. Finally. Okay, so...
If you say so, Beardling.
Balin cannot reach the Fortress of the Damned this turn. Is there an army there? There is a character there. Sure would hate Sigvald to wrap back around here, but I mean, I guess we could chase him. We have much better movement up here with the underways. So we'll send Balin.
I suppose so.
this way.
Getting out of here.
There is no army there. They have a character. Oh, it's a hero, I think.
If you say so, Beardling.
Oopsie, can you reach?
Clan Margaret.
Oh god, they have an army there.
Fight
Oh, it's just crap. Doesn't matter.
Kara's Encore.
It's just garbage. Okay, Grombrindle.
Targets. For the
Get you some XP out of this. Okay, another one down. So Thorgrim's gonna need to come back over here just in case. Unfortunate, but
Ready.
you cannot reach that this turn.
To die in battle. Seek our doom. Yes, the Slayer King.
Okay, raid for a little bit. They are going to attack. They have all marauders. We might lose you in general, though.
Summon me if you dare.
That's all right. We can come back over here. I mean, I could grab some of this, but
For the wisdom of Valea.
okay, your tag used to be Grombrindle. The White Dwarf. Godric. Speed, I guess.
For a glorious death.
Ammunition.
All right.
Speed.
Vengeful Rinlord.
Ipsy. We'll get Iron Will for casualty replenishment for them. It's not for their army, just for them, but
Rinricky.
we're trying to get to that extra research speed. Ulrika, more defense. That sucks that that's not a good climate. All right, let's spend a little bit more over here. I think this place is relatively safe now, so we can start upgrading that again. But we got 8 turns that we gotta float some money. We have some stuff we can sell to Boris again as well, when it comes down to it. Kind of like to stop doing that, but might be a while before we can stop completely. Fjord. Yeah, let's chill. Chill on that. Next research. What is this one? Income from gem cutters and obsidian quarries. I don't think we have many of those. We have a couple, actually. So, get it. Okay. Minute Rebellion at Albion. We can't do anything about it. We'll just have to take that back if it comes down to it. But we'll see. Turn adventure for some instant recruit units. No, I don't have any open that I can do that on. I have 2 adventures that we can do the legendary fights for if I need more money, and that'll unlock some more adventures. So we do need to do that at some point. Malakai's army is pretty not great, but I might still do one of them. And save them for the money and the grudges, but probably worthwhile. I probably should do it so we can start the next ones. Not just for buffs to whatever units it buffs, but okay, that works. But for the long campaign, we need to do them all anyway. Where are you going, man? You're wrong. It's because everyone's sitting. Karaz Karak. Yeah, so Scarstick is the one that took out Thorgrim. That isn't too uncommon these days. Silostra is still alive. Okay, let's go on Vegemite. They lost, you're still alive. Okay. Yeah, you guys are welcome. The only reason you're still alive down there and own all this is for the back of Dwarven hands. It was cool. It's a very good game. I really enjoy playing it. One of my favorite games to play. Not great for the channel, but it's fun. Yes, man, Sylvania is getting absolutely destroyed by the dwarves down there. So we got Archaon out. That was a big success. We're going to close the gap between where Archaon left off and where Boris is. We might gift those things to Boris if we need money. They're uninhabitable for us. I mean, they're inhabitable, but terrible climate for us. And then 2 armies will then push south into the Chaos Dwarf lands, hopefully. While Dipsy and Grombrindle go into Kolek. As long as we can swing the money for all this. God, they just keep pumping out Marauder armies. It's like one of those lore accurate things. Like, man, massive amounts of raiders pumping out. Oh, it's giving us the win? Well, yeah, I don't care about that stuff. I'll wipe you for free and some money. Anyong, welcome in. This one's frustrating because I just left over there, and Winter Pyre is somewhere that we had built up. -2. Income from Iron Mine, Gold Mine, and Stone Quarry is plus 10%, or plus 10 diplomatic relations with Clan Angren. Yeah, screw it. I'll take the money. We can confederate Clan Angren anytime we want with the new Book of Grudges, so.
Slayer. Ready the airship for war.
Idea what's going on? It looks fun. It's fun.
The board.
Don't have enough movement.
Or 5 if you get excited. Keep that.
Oh, we could actually move over an inch and get 70%. Okay.
You are not worthy.
All right, Phelan. Fortune of the Damned is level 4. So we might not can take that this turn. We know Sigvald has an ambush right here.
My anger burns.
Like,
bright. I'll see to
let's just go into camp and see if we can trigger the ambush.
on my way.
Gotcha.
I'll cast the runes. By the ancestor gods.
Gotcha. Does he have enough movement? Maybe not. Got him.
Then.
I have a link to get kickback to get any of the DLC. You can go to Exclamation Humble. That's the only place that I have anything. Humble has everything aside from the newest DLC right now. So Exclamation Humble, if you just use that and then go to whatever you want to get. I get a little bit. Charity gets a little bit.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Yeah, that's all. How much replenishment will we get in this? Yeah, that's good enough. Whoops. Yeah, it's a good thing I saw him. Okay, let's see what Phelan's attack on this looks like. Valiant defeat. This does have chosen. I mean, we mainly have dwarf warriors. We also don't have cannons on this group. We'll see what it says if they sally out. Otherwise, we might have to wait for 2 fat crew to come down and reinforce. Neither of their armies is super good. It's just kind of hodgepodge armies that we threw together. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate using that link.
I suppose so.
Okay. So we can reach the monolith of Festerlung.
Fuck me! Fuck! To battle! It is time. I'll see it done. Grimner is with.
Yeah, no reason not to just keep bouncing these around together and getting them XP and grudges. Oh my god, we got the grudges maxed out. Thanks, Patch.
I grow restless.
So I was going to attack this with Ungrim, but these guys have decided to come over here.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Yeah, they're gonna run, of course. We might try to double tap Ungram on the next. Well, they can't, right? No, they're separate factions.
Beards in belts. My vows will be satisfied with this. Moving.
Thorgrim's army is probably not enough to take Winterfire back from them.
This crown digs into my dowers back too much. Tobacco.
Maybe, actually. Yeah. Because they only have weakened Marauders in there. Sucks that Winterfire now is going to have to be rebuilt, especially because we're poor. Yeah, that really sucks. We had that pretty developed, I think. We already have the growth to go all the way, but I just got to think about our money. There's that rebellion faction of Skaven. Skaven aren't super great at hitting these rebellion factions, so we might can just put him there.
The axe thirsts for war.
He may actually be able to defend that. Okay, Dipsy, let's get more casualty replenishment. Really need it, especially because you don't have a Slayer hero in your army. Two fat crew. Your runes are finally done. Yeah, you have a basic army also. Let's give you Axe Lord. Get those guys some more armor. Cost terror, that's fine.
Here now.
Rumbrindle. Weirdest setup Rumbrindle's ever had. Every single point in all of his blue stuff. I mean, some of that's my doing, but a lot of it's AI's doing. Alright, Thorgrim, let's see. Age of Reckoning, Grudge Settler army size +3. Oh, and we're about to have that. I didn't even check that they put some of that stuff in these. Research rate 10%. Yeah, let's take this, because how many more turns? 7. Okay, he's probably going to level up again before that.
Grimnir's axe thirst.
So let's take the research increase first. That's nice. His new... Yeah, let me check that out, too. Campaign movement range +20% after winning a battle. Unbreakable when fighting against enemies with 1,000+ grudges. The whole army. Whoa. Perfect vigor. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I should have checked that out. I didn't even think about them changing the skills tree of these guys in here. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Thank you, He3. Like that.
Send me to vengeance.
I gotta check out. Is he the only one that got a grudge specific one like that? I mean, he's the grudge bearer, right? So it makes sense that he would get some theme thing, but I didn't check the final skills on a couple of these other legendary lords. I can't afford anything this turn. I would go ahead and do one of those quest battles, but we're right there at Bellicor. The Dwarves are so angry at their enemy, they refuse to get tired or even to retreat. Total War Warhammer 3 and never really played that kind of game before, but always interested. Where should you start? If you have never played it and you started with Total War 3, I highly suggest Total Warhammer 3 doing the Kislev prologue campaign. So the actual story campaign, it'll kind of ease you into things. It's more linear, especially in the early parts of it. So you don't have to worry as much about defending from a bunch of different directions. It's a great place to start. Boris is alive. Boris is alive because of us. It's been annoying though. I wish you had been here yesterday for it. So Vegemite, I gave Boris 10 places in the Chaos Waste to help him survive against Archaon. And then Malice goes to war with us. And we're like, all right, Boris, we're in a military alliance because I've gotten that from giving him everything. All right, Boris, come to war with us against Sigvald, please. He declines and ends our military alliance. What a friggin' jerk. And then he starts losing to Archaon. And so now we've been giving him property again, though. But it was just such a jerk move. He would have been wiped out easily. We give him 10 places. And then he's like, nah, I'm good. Any problem committing the battles? How can you... what problem are you having with it? You're just... I mean... What faction are you playing? First off is a important one. Like, tons of factions play very differently in combat. Also, it's important to note, if you didn't already know, you can turn the combat difficulty down separately from the other difficulties if you want to do that until you get used to it. Or do you mean you're having more of like a bug type thing? Like, you're actually, your units aren't even being commanded. They're not listening to you. Yeah, let me know. I don't mind talking through some of it. If you want to be more specific. Fam, okay. We got some pretty serious tornadoes down here. Yeah, nothing here. Oh, you mean where my family is in the mountains. My mom in Tennessee, like southeast, like Tennessee. So not in the flat parts, really. There's not really too many tornadoes. Oh, they came out. Where my mom is. Yeah, thank you for asking. I thought you were talking about here. I was like, no, we haven't had any bad storms the last little while in Indiana. God, all these people just throwing their armies away. Try playing Empire, but controlling all the units effectively is hard. How can you be good at it? That just takes a lot of practice. I would say there's a couple things you can do though. Learning the hotkeys is important and getting better at hotkeys. Also using control groups. So if you select a group of units and hit control in a number, you can then put them as a quick select. Another thing I would highly recommend that you do is bind the select next idle unit. If you go into the hotkey area and you go to select next idle unit, put that on something that you can easily use. For me, I rebound it to tab. And so it's not necessarily bad to have some idle units depending on what they're waiting on, but a lot of times your idle units maybe should be doing something. And so I find that to be very helpful as well. Like during your combat, just hit, if you have that, whatever button you have it on, I have it on tab. It's not that by default. If you hit that select next idle, that will immediately select and go to that unit, and then you can issue them a command. You'll see me in a lot of battles just hitting tab to go through them. But yeah, a lot of it is hotkeys, honestly, and control groups, and using something like I said to select your idle units so you can make sure you're using things. Now, if you're talking about combat strategy, that's a completely different thing. If you're talking about controls, there's also a half speed, and I think half speed is enabled on difficulty. Is it in the options or is it on lower difficulties? There is a half speed, so don't be... The big thing is, are you having fun, right? Is losing fun, and maybe it isn't for you, but don't be afraid to lower the difficulty. Don't be afraid to put it on like half speed. So on the lower difficulties, you can also pause and issue commands, so don't be afraid to do that. Now, if you're talking about combat strategy, like I said, that's an entirely different thing. We can go over some of that too, if you want. I don't mind. But it is a different thing than controls. But a lot of it is just hotkeys and controls. I can show you. Like, this is not really a real fight, but I can show you what I mean by like the tab selecting. Sure, let's go in. Slow motion, as long as you don't have combat realism. Yeah, which is forced on legendary. Yeah, okay. So I'll show you what I mean. Like I said, this is not the default hotkey, so put it on something that you like. Also, the game does have a little bit of rock, paper, scissors, but it isn't like 100%. So you see how I'm hotkeying these? So I'm selecting them like this gyrocopter. You can also move them down. If you don't want to hotkey in control groups, you can just move them where you can remember to select them easier. But now I can select these very easily in combat, and I usually put all my important units, especially spellcasters, in those. And I'll show you the tab targeting as well. Let's get started here. I mean, we're just gonna obliterate these guys, but show you what I mean by it.
Dwarf warriors! Warriors! Malakai Makaisan! Berserker! Makaisan!
All right, so you see how they have the Z's on them? That means they're idle. And because I have, that's a tough one. Because I have this set to tab, if I just press tab, it cycles through them. So that can be pretty important when you're fighting. It's also important to know what these kind of things down here are and what they do. So for instance, guard mode. What does guard mode do? If you have a unit set to guard mode and you have them to attack a certain unit, they won't pursue that unit. So it can be very important. Like if you have your archers a lot of times going across the map and you don't want them to, that might be why. You see with the hotkeys, I can go over to my gyrocopters really fast. That's who I want to use. I can go to my lord really fast. And I have kind of a specific hotkey setup that works for me, but you can change those in the settings, whatever you prefer. What's special there?
See how this goes.
Like I said, this is just a minor battle, so it's not really a good showcase. So I just wanted to show like going around with the hotkeys helps a lot, right? Take a lot of friendly fire.
On my way. On my way. Slay. I will. Ready. Attack. Gyrocopter.
You get the idea. Move auto skirmish. Yeah, so these things you can set up how you want the defaults and the options as well. So knowing what those things do and setting them to how you prefer is important. And just learning the controls and hotkeys helps a lot. The value. Win loss, I think that was a friendly fire. 12,000 hours of Brood War. Yeah, that's the thing too, is I played a lot. I probably have like 20,000 hours, not even joking, of StarCraft Brood War, which is an RTS. A lot of that just transfers over. So if this is your first kind of RTS battle, it can be, it can take a while to get used to it, but a lot of it really is hotkeys and control. Like I said, just remember, the game is to have fun. You know, it's a single player game. You can play it multiplayer, but in general, it's a single player game. Immortal Empires is a very sandboxy type mode of it. So there's nothing wrong with if you prefer it, setting the battle difficulty lower, and it's just more fun that way for you, then, you know, screw anyone thinks, just set it lower, have fun with it. And then if it starts getting too easy at that stage, then maybe bump it up again, you know?
I suppose so.
See, he gets it.
On my way. Okay.
All right, so again, we're just kind of back capping so that we can keep Boris in this with us, and then we can start moving in the direction we want to go. These guys have landed. There's a lot of enemies coming in, and this is not a good army. They are probably going to run. Nothing we can do about it. Can he actually catch?
I must fulfill my Slayer oath. Pray I meet with
New cannons. Oh, what? They're actually fighting. Huh. New cannons. Yeah, the grape shot on the cannons. That's a Malakai specific thing. It's pretty crazy. You could also think about playing a faction that is more single strategy based, and then like graduating from there. So you could go with a faction whose combat is more straightforward and easy, that you're not having to deal with like cav charges and cycle charging and charge bonuses and things like that.
forwards.
So you could play as a more of a right click faction if you wanted. You could do Taroks and a bunch of Minotaur. If you have the Beastmen, you could do like Decay and Kroxagar. You can do like Valkia and just go from Marauders to Warriors to Chosen and pretty much just right click. Just to get kind of used to controls with an army that's still strong, just doing right clicking. There are definitely factions and armies and compositions that are much more taxing, much more annoying to play as.
I'll cast the runes.
Silver Tower is also a major settlement, so but it should be takeable pretty easily with 2 fat crews since there's no army there. I don't think we need to bring Phelan up. So Phelan is going to continue on their journey along the southern mountains here. I'm just waiting for Sirtha Ek to backstab us again. There's friggin' Halfthor. Bad to play anymore. Can't think of who not to play now. Yeah, but there's definitely some more difficult ones, you know? Like if you're playing Bretonnia and you're going heavy cav in all your armies, it's going to be a lot more... And like, Skaven are really fun and Skaven are very good.
Send me to
But
vengeance.
Skaven are a control kind of nightmare, especially early on. So Skaven also might not be a great faction play for someone that's new to the RTS aspect of these games. And that's things you wouldn't really know, like the game doesn't tell you. The arcing range are much easier to start with as well. Yeah, that's true too. If you do want to go with a relatively more balanced army and strong, like, you know, high elves. High elves have strong front line. They have incredible archers, and they have an arc shot, so you don't have to worry about friendly fire as much. They have good heroes, good magic. They're a really standard, good faction to play as well.
Beards in belts.
And a lot of it, I've said this to a lot of people recently. A lot of it also is like what you find is just cool, right? And that's the, like, what seems awesome to you. And that's the case with the tabletop, from what I understand as well. The rule of cool someone was talking about yesterday, where like what is going to make it more enjoyable so that you're going to play more and like it even if you're not doing super well, and therefore continue playing, and then you improve because you continue playing, right? So like I said, Skaven might not be a great one for a starting player, but you also might just really like Skaven and think they're really awesome, and you don't care that your rats are running around like chickens with their heads cut off and recuperating and coming back in over and over and breaking over and over in the early game. Maybe you don't care about that, and it's just fun either way, and that's fine then. Rats are awesome. Yeah, I really like Skaven, but the first time I ever played them, even with past experience of the game and the systems, like the like clan rats and stuff, them breaking because of their leadership and then coming right back and being all like spread out all over. I think that's actually the reason why I rebound the choose next idol button initially, if I remember right.
What?
Yeah, since you have to spend so much time building painting models, recommended you just pick an army that you like. Yeah. So I guess less so in this, right? Because you're not, unless you're buying the DLC just because you like how they look, which is also fine. But wait, the Marauder Horseman got a kill? I didn't even notice that. So the one kill was from Marauder Horseman. Oh, the ones over on the side that were shooting in the woods. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't notice that's what it came from, though.
What do you want?
Your fat crew is done with the runes. Right?
The Slayer in me seeks death.
Ungrim.
I am the Slayer.
Some weird stuff
King.
going on too, like they're almost impossible to control public order. Yeah. It's not as bad as it used to be, but yeah. I mean, also, you can't game it as much, but settling things at higher tier is pretty good.
Fulfill my Slayer oath.
Rebels do make for good food still. It's not as gameable as it used to be, I guess. Alright, so for the first time ever, it looks like this is not getting attacked from the sea. Wow. It's a Christmas miracle. Actually, Actually, I think I'm gonna end up needing wine over here first. Imminent Rebellion up here. The Twisted Towers. This place up here really sucks. We're never going to be able to develop it. I'm still thinking about just handing it over to Boris. Part of me is just like, you know what, Boris, you've angered me. So I'm just going to try to hold on to all this no matter what. But I probably shouldn't. We'll see what happens. Actually, oh, I read that, yeah. 6 more turns. Okay.
No grudges with you here.
Grape shot are apparently bugged. It has 10 times the splash damage it should have. Well, it does explain some things. So what's happening? Are each individual small cannonballs doing as much as like a normal cannonball then, or something? Something similar to that. Gotcha. Yeah, grape shot out in the open has been crazy good. It has a lot of friendly fire. I guess you would expect that too. Shouldn't be a surprise, but man, I've almost destroyed my gyrocopters multiple times. Cannons this run. Otter Nuzbacker. Gerhardt Gauser. Belaga. I lurk on YouTube and Twitch while you catch up on the Ritualist VODs. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have the Ritualist edited. It was a decent run, but it's a very long run and very slow run. There were some fun moments, but it's probably not worth having the editor spend 3 weeks editing that one. It's pretty similar to the first one. It's kind of unfortunate because I did use bedrooms in that run, and so now if you're like, oh, you use, when they see the melee gods, they're like, oh, you're using a barracks again. I'll be like, I used bedrooms in the previous run. They'll be like, no, you didn't. But anyway, I'll just have to deal with it. But yeah, for anyone that's waiting on the Ritualist as an edit, probably isn't going to happen. Was that the Otter Nuzbacker? You love that guy? We've seen so many Karens. Why are all the Karens in Norska? Which faction would have the most actual Karens? I feel like Bretonia. They're indigenous to Dorska.
Trap shut, if you will.
I shouldn't have said anything. For the first time ever, we're not being attacked from across that short sea. Sertha X says, hold my mead. The Dwarf DLC faction is a horde faction. Only Malakai. He is a horde. We could have already had all Malakai stuff maxed, but we've been so poor for so long. The Revenant got out again. Yeah. Leadership plus 4 or recruitment cost reduction. Well, I'm not recruiting anything right now. But yeah, it's probably still better. Find the game. Any tips on how to tackle the game? If you started with Warhammer 3, I would say to just do the Kislev prologue campaign, the story campaign. Do that first. It's a very good intro to the game. Don't be afraid to turn the difficulty down until you get used to things. And then if you have any like specific questions, it's much easier to answer those. But in general, yeah, if you started with Warhammer 3, just do the Kislev prologue campaign. It will kind of, it's more streamlined, you know, it's more on rails for a lot of it, so. And the story's good overall.
Engineer. You are either brave or...
Just 2 settlements left, okay.
All right, I can't wait.
Also in this game with only auto-resolving every battle, you could, especially if you leave the difficulty down lower. On this difficulty, if you're wanting to auto-resolve a lot, you probably want to play as dwarves or dark elves. They have some of the better auto-resolve, especially they have good auto-resolve even with some cheap units. There's also a lot of mods for the game, so there are mods that try to rebalance the game for auto-resolve. If you don't like the RTS aspect at all, you can always look into that.
It's as good as done. You know who I am. I just got...
Crap. Dipsy wasn't close enough. I don't want to get Dipsy XP. These I don't mind replacing, but I don't want to lose out on XP, but they might run if I go with Dipsy. This is an interesting group. Do I want to retreat and hopefully have enough movement to get Dipsy XP off this as well? I just want to go ahead with it. Guess we'll just go ahead with it. Who is that guy? You know who he is. Battles are hard of Total War. Some people just prefer the 4X part of it, you know? Want a big fantasy 4X, that's fine. You know who I am. All these. Let's see, Troll Hammer, Gyro Bomber, Gyrocopter Brimstone. Good lord.
It is a reckoning! Warriors!
Yeah, I don't have anything for you. I heard Ares, but he was like in my blind spot. Ares.
For the High King! Iron Drakes!
Okay, let's see how these helicopters do here.
From the ancestors! Move! I see beside me brave dwarf and hearts. This is the day to strike many grudges.
The Ares like Kratos would.
So, let us record great deeds this day and give these royal hammering. Gyrocopter! Get them! The clans unite! Yes, then! Gyro Bomber! Killers! Nothing can stop us! They have wronged us! Nothing can stop us! Gyrocopter!
Which ones are you guys? I don't remember.
Move now!
Who are you getting hit by? Only fire, apparently.
Off we go! Right fast! Right fast! That's
This seems to be going all right. Skycrafters are much better in this patch too. They got changed to being more entities. Armor buffs them as well, which is nice. So.
Let the vengeance begin! Range far, range fast! Yes! Gods!
Alright, nice. Sound drunk, their voice lines, which feels right to you. Decisive victory. Joghammer airfill, which buffs them even more too. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that. We lost one thing again. Or if that was friendly fire. Yeah. Malakai a gyro bomber for maximum carnage. And when you get them clumped up and get the bombs dropped on them, it does feel pretty nice. We need money. Gotta float money for about 5 turns.
You know who I am?
I do, yeah. I'm very aware.
My anger burns bright. Setting off.
I don't think we need to fight this one. There's just 5 packs of dogs. Yeah, it gave them no kills. Good. Hey, we have enough oath gold to finally make an item again.
There's no bother. I'll do it.
Refused.
To battle! What do you want? Yes, lad.
Alright. Got that again. That one's a pleasant climate. Hey, Tong is gone. So that means Archaon and his puppets are gone. Okay, so now we can focus 2 armies on Chaos Doors, 2 armies going towards Kolek. Probably take out the Howling Citadel before that, so we can hand it over to Boris, I suppose. We'll see. On Kakarot. Thunder barges? No, we're not there. We've been too poor. I mean, I could have gotten there already, but we've just been so absurdly poor in this run. My own doing, but the bottle. What are you bottling? Oh, right. Sirtha Ek has declared on us. Christ. Frontline cannon armies. I have a bit of cannons, but no, we're mainly just doing tier 1 and grudge units still at the moment. All right, so Phelan.
Master of runecraft. I suppose so.
Let's take that one. How's the game? P balance. I gotcha.
What?
Okay, fat crew. You're probably gonna have to siege this one. I'm actually thinking that we're gonna pop you back over here to take care of Sirtha Ek.
I'll get on it.
We're gonna take a Varg camp. Unfortunately, we might have to recruit something over there, but can't really afford. But multiple armies coming up this way. Thorgrim should be able to defend against these type of armies. We just gotta kind of shadow them with him and see where they land. We can even go into ambush.
Forwards.
One rag.
Ungrim.
I grow restless. The Slayer in me seeks death. Got then.
We're gonna go ahead and go raiding here again.
Well, this may work.
For a reckoning.
We're still waiting on that attack. Okay, Phelan, let's go ahead and get Iron Will on you.
I help you.
Ulrika, some armor.
The dwarfs need me.
What a weird tech tree you got going on here, Grombrindle. I know we can respec him. The AI put like all their points in blue just about, but we need him too much to respec him right now. Okay. Albion's just gonna have to deal with things for now. We do have Oath Gold for these now. Shielded Warrior and Longbeard units, melee defense. Yeah, I need to start making some actual Oath Gold. Items, but what's this one again? Plus 50, right? Okay. Oh well. We haven't needed them, it's fine. Alright, 5 turns, then our income should look much, much better. Chemically imbalanced as well. Changeling had no loss condition. Yeah. Primeval's blue tree is very good, to be fair, yep. Shield wall ability in the tech tree, the one for the Ironbreakers makes them immune to artillery fire. No, I haven't looked through much of the new military tree yet. I've needed to do a lot of the financial stuff. We've been with the grudge system like it is, we've barely been holding on. And I've had to have way more armies. So one of the reasons why we're also so poor is I've had to have so many armies because we were in so many big wars from every single direction for so long. Yeah, it was brutal yesterday. We're starting to get our way out of some of it though. So Swami, welcome back. Starting to go in the right direction. Lore friendly dwarf situation. Oh man, it was just an absolute crap fest for a long time. I don't know, blacksmiths take so long to make swords. They're short staffed. Welcome back, bored nerd. It's going in the book. You got like 1,000 grudges in the book. Might have to take you out to get to the next tier. You missed a tough campaign. Oh man, it was brutal. It's been really crazy. So our long campaign condition is to go east. The furthest east we've gone is one settlement to the east because the west just kept on. So another anti-player bias thing happened, Vegemite. I'll show you. You probably already know what's coming though. It's always him. It's always him. You know who? I'll show you. Let's turn and run through. The Witch King? Yes, none other than Be'lakor. No, the reason why Be'lakor has so much is because of him though. No, it's Malekith. Oh, look at that, Thorgrim. Okay, don't look at that. You don't have an army. Don't look at that. I'll show you what happened with him though. Sirthek, what a jerk. Should have just wiped them. So, we had in war. Malice declared war on us. We've been in war with Malice forever, which of course that means we were at war with Malekith. Malekith declared no wars on anyone else, and then suddenly landed at the Troll Fjord with 5 armies. All of his armies landed there, and because he wasn't doing anything over here, Be'lakor has owned all this. Even Valkia is not wiped out. So yes, Malekith landed here with 5 armies right as we secured this area. Yeah. You see where Malakai is? He's supposed to go east. But apparently we're going to get to the east by going west until west becomes east. All part of the plan. Yeah, we're gonna go into the sea lanes over here. Which one does this connect to again? Yeah, and then this one, I mean, might get probably faster to go that way to the Mountains of Morn at this stage.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
All right.
Greatest inventor.
Elastra still alive somehow.
Let's give them. Bring those
The AI
cannons
works
to
in
me.
mysterious ways.
It's not home.
You like the Dark Wanderer in Diablo did. West. We're going west.
What do you want? My anger burns bright. I won't do it.
Okay, you got lucky in your campaign.
Can I help you?
Hammercon took out Grimgore. Oh man.
I'll
Yeah.
cast the rune.
I don't know what's going on with the Grimgore. We haven't seen him yet, so he could be a god or he could be. We had a very weird campaign where Greasus took over everything over there. Never seen Greasus win out against Grimgore before that campaign. So all kinds of things are possible.
If you say so, Beardling.
I do say so. Thank you.
Heading out.
Also, AI Chaos Dwarves to Stowball, isn't it? They can't use armaments. I've seen Astrogoth do really well. I have never seen the other AI dwarves do very well, but Astrogoth, he actually did really well in my Tamarcon playthrough, and I think part of that's because we killed Grimgore for him. He owned most of the Empire at the end. Do Empire Mechanic Carl Franz, Bellicor. Yeah, Bellicor is really annoying because he just keeps sending armies across that ocean, and you have to go stop him. But if you go to stop him, you get pulled into 5,000 other wars up there. Yeah, 5,000.
There are threats to the Karazhan Corps.
Oh, we're currently in their zone of control. Ugh.
No. Denied.
Let's
I
just
am the White
deal with that in a
Dwarf.
second. Do I actually need to jump one of you guys over here to help? Maybe. Yeah, I don't want to start losing our stuff over here.
Onward. My vows will be satisfied with this. My command.
I should have fought that one. Stop pushing west and leave a garrison. No, you can't really do that. Not because of what all's over there. And besides, it would take him like, not even exaggerating, it might take him like 20 turns to get back here. So at this stage, it's just like, he might as well be making money and grudges for us over there the whole time. We have armies over here, so we're fine.
Don't you fret, it's done.
Alright, so Grombrindle, you're gonna hop across here.
Tremble. One rug.
We're gonna attack into this, and then retreat. Garrison, is it just sufficient as well? Yeah, it just doesn't work really.
Grimnir's axe thirst.
You say certain parts of the map are average, more dangerous than others. Yes, in certain starting conditions, very much so as well.
To battle.
Crap. He does not have enough
Very
movement.
well. You know who I am.
Next turn could be bad for Thorgrim, we'll
Send me
see.
to vengeance.
Yeah, and there's some places on the map that used to be worse than they are now too. Like Lustria used to be just like a hellish place to be, but they spread it out a little bit. They spread some places out, and there's some more factions. There's more variety of factions that like each other down there now. Down in the Badlands. Badlands is still kind of crazy too. Fighting legendary battles? No, it's not on my list. I will do them all, but I have not yet. Badlands is pretty crazy down there still too. But again, it's a little bit better than it used to be. Strength, I guess.
A gift from Brunyi himself.
Good turn to a Malakai. I'll look. We really do need to do one of them. His army isn't great, but I'm sure he can handle it. I think he's already... No, he can't. He already attacked a settlement this turn. Well, maybe, actually. I could pull him out of the settlement and we might be able to do it. I'll look. Gotrek, I think you have just about everything we want already, right?
All right.
All right.
Engineer.
He would get attrition. It might be all right. Yeah, this one's all ready. All right, let's just do it.
Aye, what?
I think it'll allow us, right? Where is it? It's gonna make us come into contact with more people, but oh well. Trying to let AI assign points. It depends on the person. I have that on some of them already. Three dragons, okay. The implication of Felix's plus growth ability is hilarious. I didn't really think about that. Still hellish, just a little bit more spread out. Yeah, and actually movement there is pretty bad still too. Like even though it's more spread out, it takes a long time to get to places because of the terrain, and they spread the cities out a little bit. Contrary, yeah, I'm just making sure that those two have their points put into their combat skills. I don't want the AI to put something down there into one of the hero abilities.
Come on! Who's scared of a little dragon? Think of the
Felix gets around in the books. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we have the patch mod now, right?
Algae on the fancy
That's true.
ponies. Time for some target practice. Whoa, that's a big...
Don't let AI touch you to that point. Yeah, same thing. But like, some of the engineers have already switched them over to the AI.
Yeah, if you can take its eye out.
I do it a lot earlier with heroes, like for instance the goblin heroes, which don't even have enough skills for all the points, you know. I'll do them much sooner on those. Where are the dragons come in from?
I command the spirit of Brittany. Flame cannon! Dwarf warriors! Flame cannon! Calyx! They have wronged us! Dwarf warriors!
Here's that other one.
Yes!
What a weird army. This is just like, we have a little bit of everything.
Vengeance begin!
That's how this whole campaign has been. Very, very different than what I usually do on the dwarves. Usually, my armies look pretty similar at this point, where you have like 4 or 5 tanky front line, a hero or 2, a bunch of quarrelers or thunderers, and a couple of siege units. Not this time.
Herr Jäger!
Flame cannon! There's nothing I can fix. Warrior,
All right, let's take these, put them on guard. Same thing with these two.
Gyrocopter!
Golden Corral buffet of dwarves. That's right.
Malakai Makaisen! Go! Move! Plow through! Nothing can stop us! Blaze fire! Blaze fire! Hope I don't regret this! Ready! I agree! Still here! Gyrocopter! Moving out! Move now! Strike out! Vengeance! Charge! Nothing can stop us!
Where are these dragons?
Go! Vengeance!
Forward!
Now! Charge! For the ancestors! Plow through! Down! Anu! Strike out! Fire! Below! Fire! Retreat!
Fight!
Range fire! Range fast! Arm! Kazook! Down! Engineer!
Oh, they're actually shooting him. Okay, let's switch these over to Grape Shot.
Reloading! Kazook! Move now!
Advancing!
Forward!
Go!
Kazook! Plow through! Understood,
Whoops.
Lord. Strike out!
Well, they were turned the other way.
Fire on the foe!
I thought wrong.
Slide! Till works! Into position!
Okay! I'm there! Feel my blade!
Die, Phil! Slayer! Who's getting lumped? Package spot! Let's see how this goes! Here goes! Fever blood Grenadier! For the High King! On! As you command! Charge! Move! Charge!
There they are. There's the dragons.
It is a reckoning! The Tyson! Fly as fast as the legs can go! Thunderers! Charge! With haste!
With haste! Positioning!
Blow through! Right far! Right fast! Get moving!
Okay, do we need to replenish ammo or something? Not really, not yet.
Dwarf warriors! Malakai Makaisen! Glorious! Warrior of Grimnir!
Making ground! The end!
Slayer! Slayers! I'm ready!
Back to back!
You guys get over here.
On my way! Move!
Dwarf warriors! Veterans! Rise fast! Rise fast! Let's go! Shock and all, lads, remember? All steam ahead!
Yeah.
Right on it! High!
I was trying to avoid the damage that dragon was going to do when it landed, but
On my way! Maneuvering!
I did not.
Come on! Cover get hot! We demand what? Move now! The Tyson! Forward! Who's getting
Where are the flame cannons?
Dagger down! Understood, Lord. Fire on the axe!
So it's back to cannonballs.
Undimmed! Fight! Slayers! Nothing can stop
Not so friendly fire.
Paragour!
Let's get the flame cannons off there.
Right, settle it!
Very well! Yes? I suppose so.
Row on! Barracks ready! This won't miss fire!
Why not?
Retreat!
Dragon's doing some work.
Set!
Felix, you can't beat a giant unbreakable dragon.
The ancestor gods! Dwarf warriors! On the way! Yep! Move now!
All right, we don't want any friendly fire, so you guys get out of here.
Warriors!
You three. Him.
We demand blood!
Sword draw! I will!
Actually, change your mind. You get out.
Nothing can stop us!
Oh, that one doesn't. Oh, it's not unbreak.
Understood, Lord!
Felix has beaten a dragon before. Why not now? He's canonically a dragon slayer, but is doing very badly at it. There's only the name dragon, yeah, the unbreakable one. Not all of them. Quite a bit of friendly fire again. Not so friendly fire. Let's see, they killed... Yeah, Alright, that should get us some money. Some other goodies. Mission complete, Dragon's Bane. So now we can start another one of these. One is for the Goblin Hewers. Costs 3k to start one, though. We don't know what these are. Face the greenskin in battle, fight in the mountains. We're on our way over there. It's going to be a little bit before we get over there. That might be a problem. 4 spirits. Ooh, organ guns. Yeah, some of these might end up being an issue. Look, hunters don't say I'm all the way up. I feel like we need to get some of this started. We do have the Goblin Hewers in an army, so we can start on some of these just with his army. I just gotta be careful. Yeah, let's see what all this one has. Kill 800 enemies with Goblin Hewer. We'll do that for sure. Fight 2 battles with monsters or beasts in the enemy army. Definitely do that. Fight 4 battles against Greenskin. For sure. Fight 5 battles in a region with mountain or wasteland. We'll do that easily. And then there is a goblin search party we have to kill. Way down here. Okay. Alright, that shouldn't be too bad. Organ guns are very good, but yeah, that was a even more expensive one at the moment. So we'll get to all of them. It's good for now.
Slayer!
There we go. Now you can put points wherever you want.
Oh, aye. Lord of Clan.
Oh, also, do you have movements? So who do we meet down here? The High Elves are getting wiped. This is all owned by Nakari and Marathi. The High Elves have lost. They didn't even have Malekith to fight. We killed him. And the High Elves lost the entire donut. Wow.
Master of Rune.
Oh, we're gonna get pulled into war with Marathi and the donut. Ugh. Ugh. Pulled into war like I'm not the one that came over here, but...
Aye, what? You're with me, lads.
It's really a Total War campaign. Yeah, it's been fun. All victories are short victories with dwarves.
The Slayer in me seeks death. Man, oh man. I can't believe... I don't remember the last time that that the High Elves lost the donut, that I wasn't participating in why they lost it. So that's pretty crazy. I must fulfill my
I do like
Slayer
seeing
oath.
things like that, though. As much as it's not good news for us specifically, I kind of like when weird things happen out on the map. Dyspodian. I see the auto mod.
It is time.
We're just gonna do this again, so maybe I shouldn't wrap up anything in that.
Time for a reckoning. An ad.
Something in the wrong chat there. Yeah, that must be it.
One rug.
That must be what's going on.
The guild may not like it.
4 more turns, then we can really push. I mean, we can already do some of it. me take a look at what's going on here. I'm kind of annoyed by Sirtha Ek being here. I don't know that the Varg encampment... Yeah, there's no way. There's nothing that we can recruit there that's going to do it. I don't think. We do have some grudge units, though. But I think realistically what's going to happen is if I do that, they're just going to go this way and we're going to have to stop them anyway. But it does kind of suck because we have no army nearby. Two Fat Crew might have to come back across the channel and deal with Sirtha Ek, which is crap. So many red flags, yeah. That does suck to lose that, but oh well. Yeah, all right. We can always cancel it if we really need to. What a messy campaign we got. All right, so Ungrim is there in case they attack. Thorgrim might get screwed over. We jumped Grombrindle across. Dipsy didn't move. So Dipsy, let's get you replenishment. The dwarves are gonna... Chaos dwarves are gonna move down. That's okay. Main thing is we got our Chaos knocked out. I cannot believe the... I was hoping the donut would be like it usually is and owned by high elves, especially with us taking care of Malekith a long time ago. But
if you say so, beardling.
Yeah, there is not going to be any trading or alliances with the high elves because they're basically dead. You don't usually recalculate if they can take a city. They're one turn away from it, so it usually recalculates if they can take. I gotcha. It's because I hunted the dragons in the Malakai adventure, but I didn't do that till just now. Yeah. That would be kind of funny if that could impact it, but... Are you able to use those free hewers? Soft spot. He's okay right now. But yeah, if I give the hewers to anyone, it's going to be to him for sure. I'm curious what... Oh, Thorgrim. Sorry, my brain was saying Ungrim. Yeah, maybe I should have thrown them in Thorgrim army. There's Ungrim. Land. Okay. Attack a Plague Marines in your closet, waiting to be built. There can be no peace in the Dark Elves. By the time we get our long victory condition done, this will be close to a paint the map campaign, I'm thinking. Yeah, they'll be better in Ungrim's army, but Thorgrim might could have just used them to get out of a tight spot. Azek's actually taking pretty good fights over there with his Wa. And Grom... Wait, did Grom and Kimmler end up having peace? Azek is still alive. He's been doing well. Sylvania actually did really well, and that's... He and Sylvania were allied up, and they both pushed the Empire to basically nothing. And then Belagar came up and saved them both. Or saved the Empire, I should say. Elspeth and Reichland mainly. Oh man, I think we just take this. Because this will allow him to run from that other army. If they attack. From that side. It also wipes him. Yeah, they are going to do it. Now the question is, where does he run? Yeah, there we go. Crack a track. Perfect. Lucky. Okay. That's fine. I need another army over there. Yeah, we knew the Varg camp was gonna get taken. Oh yeah, that's fine too. That's a rebellion faction. We said that didn't matter, we'd take it back. Finally, Castalton has confederated that other group. Alright. So, I would like to get over here and get rid of Bella. You know what? Before we do Malakai stuff, let's see what we got going on over here.
Rune Lord. I suppose so. For Karaz.
Can't wait until this grudge thing goes over. That is, I read that. Incognito, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, Incognito. Appreciated. Multiple calendar year, etc.
I. By the answer.
So, Two Fat Crew is going to have to hop across this, finish off Sirtha Ek. This turned out really well. We didn't even need Grombrindle here.
Good. Grimnir's axe.
Although, since Grombrindle is here, we might as well
There's
get
no
them.
bother. I'll do it. Grombrindle.
Change the grudge system at all? It's completely rehauled. It's completely different. Yeah, it's different from all doors. It's a lot better. Yeah, I'll show you. So basically now, the factions, it'll show you how many grudges you have over a place if you defeat them. Like Astrogoth has a ton of grudges because of how you can see why he's gained them. And then you got the Book of Grudges, which have legendary grudges, which all dwarves can contribute to open up underways across the world. Legendary lords, certain buildings, things like that. You also can confederate legendary lords now with grudges. And you get grudge settler units depending on if you've maxed out your grudges during the Age of Reckoning. If you don't settle enough grudges, you get massive debuffs. We had that earlier. And if you settle a ton of grudges, you get massive buffs. And all dwarves have access to it. I'm really curious about doing another dwarf campaign of someone else sometime.
For the wisdom of Valea. Ready.
Okay, so that one's wiped out, so we can get some money back from that. I think I'll just settle this little of lead before we do that, though.
Got then.
Oof. Yeah, okay. We'll do it.
Summon me if you dare. Yes.
No one else is coming over here right now, so let's go ahead and disband you. I know, I don't want to confederate either of them. So I have enough that I could confederate either Belegar or Thoric, but they own a bunch of... Man, Thoric's level 35. They own a bunch of land, and they would pull me into so many more conflicts over there. And I'd have to disband a bunch of armies and stuff. We'll just let them keep conquering. They're both doing incredibly well. And then when we are in a better spot, then we'll worry about getting them. Okay, so Ungrim
One rag.
can catch them. They're in full speed. Oh, it's just laborers too.
Onward. String them.
I kind of just want to see this. Maybe we will. Free Slayers if you're failing to write grudges. No, you get nothing when you fail. Or you actually get debuffs only, like massive debuffs. Yeah, I just kind of want to watch this. We might lose a bit, but yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Yeah, it's kind of interesting that everyone has some grudges no matter what, and it's like really low. Like Astrogoth has 2,500 or something, and Boris has like 3. Trying to get some hewer kills. Yeah, that's true. You'll definitely get that. We're about to get Heward. The Goblin Heward doing its namesake.
King, butcher its ranks. Fight! I am the Slayer King. Slay them! Slayers!
There's a little bit of arc on them, so.
Fulfill our oaths and
Alright.
die!
Slayer army, yeah. Alright, let's go. They make the debuffs less bad, yeah. They're changing a lot of it. So the grudge system will be even better once the patch comes through. They've already said what they're changing. There is a mod that goes ahead and gives you the patch, even though the patch isn't out. It's not really the patch, but
Slayers!
you know,
Lord of
close enough.
vengeance!
Close enough for now.
Slayers! Charge! Slayers! I hear your howls of longing, desperate to be about this. So go, bring me victory, bring me death. Ungrim Iron Fist.
This is when the patch drops. I'm not sure. They said it would be 5.1, which is a little unfortunate because that means it's a little bit bigger patch, you know, than just like a hotfix. Abgaragrim. How come he isn't fine? That's a good question. Well, the answer is I do have him, but he's on the other side of the world because that's where he spawned.
Rage far, rage fast. Shield bearers, ho! Aye. That'll do. Draken drink.
Right, these are just babies.
Doom approaches.
And they are getting beat up. Victories within our grasp. There's gonna be a family reunion story. Yeah, there might be.
Serpent Slayer. Worm hacker. Make some. Obey me. Slay them.
I need some hero kills.
Dwarf honor is at stake. Slayers. Vengeance. Yes. These orcs are worthy. Slayer King.
I'm just getting those guys killed again.
For the ancestor gods. Ungrim Iron
I keep recruiting these like level 3 Slayer heroes in his army and just sending them to the death that they want.
Still I go. Moving out. It is a reckoning. I'm at them.
I didn't need that.
Will march.
Can you get out of there?
To tune them. Who we want? Slay them. Or not. Will do. Understood, Lord. Move. Now you'll stop me. My doom approaches. For the ancestor gods. Nothing can stop. Fight. I know.
We got a lot of friendly fire from the axes too. That's alright.
For the ancestors. Move to attack. Move now. Slay or be slayed.
Oh, look at this guy. He's in the thick of it. Hit something. There you go.
Dwarf honor is at stake.
We're getting so much friendly fire on those guys.
Go! Plow through! Fight! Over! Strike out! It is an order! It's axe time! Get moving! We demand blood! Nothing can stop us!
I don't have a ton of ammo either.
Kill Urks!
Hadn't noticed.
Fight! Move now! On the way! Yes, do!
But when they're out of ammo, they just turn into Slayer units pretty much, right? So, still not too bad.
A swift jump that way! Drang! Attack! These Urks are unworthy! The next kill is ours! Slayers! Kazook!
And better than Dwarves slaughtering goblins.
It isn't!
That's right.
Slayers! Kazook! Kill Urks! Draken Drangi! Proceeding with axe! Kill Urks!
Yeah, those went through their ammo real fast. Let's get you guys out of the way, see if we can get a few more kills for the quest.
I know!
I mean, obviously I didn't play that like I should have, but it was just fun to see. Yeah, I don't have a lot of ammo. So what do they start with? They only have 3 left. So judging by that, they maybe had like 10 or something ammo, 12 ammo. Or volleys, I guess. All right, that's good enough. Makes you feel like they're rockers or something, yeah. College running out of food. Approaching day 8 of a toxic fallout. They can only last 10.5 days. You're almost through it, Zusha. You're almost through it. You can make it. Maybe. Yeah, we got like a little over 200 kills on them. Towards that 800, that's fine. Take the money.
The Slayer in me seeks death. It is time.
Okay. So that one is gone. Grombrindle finished off this, so he needs to head back over there.
Okay.
Thorgrim, look at that, Thorgrim. Whoa, it's in the green. Wow. That's incredible. Haven't seen that in a while. We need to take this back. I don't want them to take any more, but I think Too Fat Crew can handle that. So Thorgrim needs to get some semblance of an army.
Move the throng.
He's got a little bit of front line. Let's grab cannons, and then do we have an open slot? We do have one. Let's knock this out. Yeah. Okay. We won't global recruit on him. So he's not going to be ready for a few turns anyway. All right, so Malakai, what do I want to do with you?
Engineer.
I guess we should go ahead and take the tower. This guy might recap some stuff, but you know, whatever. It's fine.
Let's give him a good thrashing. It's not home, but it'll do.
Haven't seen a green income number. Must be a bug.
Aye, what?
So we are going to get attacked by Malekith.
You was me, lads. By Grudney, it's me.
Need to use some of that on our actual infrastructure.
Armed and ready.
All right, Phelan, replenishments.
Anger burns bright.
Dipsy, we know Astragoth is sieging this down. He's going to take 2 turns more to do that. If Dipsy can go take the Howling Citadel and sell it to Boris, that would probably be ideal. Grombrindle's going to hop over here anyway. Ungram is blocking that direction, so think we're good to take Dipsy up here. If Astragoth pulls off there to hit them, that's okay. Valmor's army would get wrecked. Okay. Two fat crew. You got your runes done, right? Yeah, okay. Buffing your units.
I do. You know who I am.
Grombrindle. Do you know who you are? I was misremembering what this was, by the way. I was thinking of this. We don't have his living ancestor event because he's not our primary lord. But the other one is a combat ability.
It's no bother. I'll do it.
Okay.
It is time.
I am the Slayer
Ungrim.
King.
Let's keep buffing your slayers.
The High King acts.
Thorgrim. We're gonna grab this High King and right the wrongs.
I grow restless.
Who are you? Oh, okay.
One rug.
I remember you now. Mod on Steam. Capped Grudges, I think is the name of it. Look at that. It's probably gonna get taken by Malekith, so don't worry about that. Imminent Rebellion here. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about that. I could go ahead and sell it to someone, but Two Fat Crew can just take it back. It's fine. We actually have some income. Oh my god, so.
Send me to vengeance.
Okay, Crack Jack. Let's go ahead and upgrade some of this stuff. Got recruit in there. That's gonna take 4 turns. We should be upgrading things that are giving us money first. So Hell Pit. Wow. Actual progress. What's logic about giving all your characters defensive stats? Don't dwarves already have pretty defensive stats? So you can play a couple different ways, but basically I want the lords and heroes for the most part to be able to hold a bunch of units in place while the artillery and range units destroy them. So I need them to be able to just tank that front line, super tank that front line. They're not really there to kill. So I'm specializing them in the role that I'm using in that. Not as a damage dealer, but as a hold the line while we nuke them with our actual high damage and AoE stuff. So for frontlining, yeah. Here we go again. It's also Wood Elves. That was too far away from him. To sell something to someone, you have to. It has to be bordering them. Yeah, that one's up in the Chaos Waste. It's all right. The shield wall. Yeah, I know. I almost always get the tankards. Like, I almost always rush them, and I haven't this time at all. I've been using all the Oath Gold for research, which has been okay. We haven't. Yeah, none of our armies have lost because we didn't have a tankard. You know. Ungrim lost one of his little battles when he had like 5 units against a full army. That he might have won if he had the tankard. But aside from that one instance, I haven't missed it as much as I thought I would.
Shut your gob.
Oh, over at Malekith. Yes, we could do that. We could sell that to the sisters. I don't know. I don't know if I will, though. Yeah, the problem is I haven't been focusing on Oath Golds. Carl Darkmane. It's Carl with a K. Coral. We're going Coral. Going to Albion. So our Thorgrim might have to go that way just to make sure that we don't start losing part of our Norscan Peninsula.
A glorious death!
Yeah, we'll wait on your turn again.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Okay, so Too Fat Crew is here. I did see one of the Sirtha Ek people go up this way. But if they retake this, it's not into the worlds. Whoa, 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 do not misclick that.
Can I help you?
Oh, and Taco Bacon Kin. See? Like, losing stuff up at the Chaos Waste is not a big deal.
Getting out of here.
Don't want to lose this stuff. Monolith of Flesh, they're gonna probably be within striking distance of that next turn. Thorgrim.
Bearers, let's march.
How far can you get? Marching.
For the Karazhan Corps.
Alright. Brindle can hop back over here. How does Slanesh kill a Thunder Barge? You could win through killing their other stuff, but yeah, Thunder Barges are really crazy.
White Dwarf.
I'm guessing a lot of factions will, yeah, have to ignore the Thunder Barge if they're fighting it and win through like army losses or something. I don't know.
Our enemies shall tremble.
Almost click to attack Boris.
Ah, to die in battle.
Okay.
Ring. Yes, my.
Oh, you can't reach that this turn. Wow. What do we have here? Which one is this one? Oh, okay. Multiple quests there. Okay, so Astragoth is still getting that down. We want to take this out before they rebuild. Can Dipsy reach that? Not this turn. Can reach it next turn. So Dipsy, hop over. Hopping on this side's safer. Crazy hop there. Okay, so Grombriddle's got this section held. Ungrim is starting to push down here. Dipsy through that side. So yeah, we don't need Thorgrim over there anymore. So Thorgrim coming this way to recap any Sirtha Ek bullcrap is all right.
What?
Then Too Fat Crew recapturing that. Okay, so what do we want to do with Malakai this turn?
Greatest inventor.
Those guys are in Dread expansion. We could hit that. Yeah, I think we should.
Ready the airship for war.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Kill the other units first, yeah. Because if they have no units on the ground, you, for long enough time, you just win anyway. As far as actually killing it, yeah, I'm not sure.
Bring those cannons to bear. This one's for Grenadier. Slayer.
Yeah, look at that. Valkia. Winning her wars.
Shore leave, pals.
Okay, 2 more turns and our income will look much better. Okay, what does he have left? 2 settlements left. Okay. Oh, right. He got that one back. Okay.
I'll cast the runes. Come off. Engineer.
Barge completely breaks PvP right now. The range, I guess.
Better guns.
We had green income for a turn. We'll just retake them.
Who owes me
All right. Next research. We have 411 oath golds. So we could get more of these now. Let's check this out. Iron Drakes. Thunder Slayer Pirates. We need 2 more over here. There's the shield wall one. Or Shielded Warriors and Longbeard. Mass 100%, missile lock chance plus 20, missile resist plus 10%. Cannot run. We still missing from this side. Construction time -1 for defensive buildings could be useful. Construction cost -50% for resource production. Income from trade. I have a lot of trade going on right now. It's probably still not a ton of money. We're not building a lot of defensive stuff. We're still gonna go this route. All right, 2 turns. 2 turns. Oh, can't wait. Maybe over the doors. You could seduce them. What about the seduce budget wouldn't be needed to seduce a barge? Do you think buying base game only is worth it, or do you think some DLC are necessary? I don't think the DLC is necessary, because if you buy Total War Warhammer 3, the base game, you have access to this mode and some other modes, and the AI has access to all the factions. So you'll still run into all of them, you'll still fight against all of them, you'll still get to see everything. It's just that when you come across something that you're like, oh, that's kind of cool, or I wish I had that, or I would like to play as them, then you can buy that DLC or wait till the DLC goes on sale. But no, there's you can spend hundreds, maybe even thousands of hours in Immortal Empires with just Warhammer 3 only. PvE, it's possible to kill the barge if you really want to, otherwise you bring overwhelming force and auto-resolve. Yeah, we knew we'd be losing some of this stuff. It's whatever. There's Malakai himself, level 12. Wait a minute. Wasn't he level 12 when he landed and we killed him last time? When he landed on our province? You can just buy the factions you want to play as, yeah, and you're going to fight against them either way. If you do Immortal Empires. Now, that is true. There are factions that become way better with the DLCs, so there are some units that, when you buy the DLC faction, you get their races units added. Well, anyone that has unit specific, you get those added to your other lords from that race as well. Can be important for a lot of the factions. If you're open to modding, there's a mod that makes unplayable factions playable. Just not the DLC ones. Oh, interesting. Just unplayable factions in general. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Sisters of Twilight want a trade agreement. I don't know yet, because I might actually... We have a grudge thing, or a adventure thing that wants us to fight tree people. So, I don't know. We'll see. Varg is not in range of Month of Flesh, but I mean, he is this next turn. But yeah, there's that army that I was talking about. Skaven up there, weird. Oh. All right. Guys recruit it when they're still 5. Yeah, they're talking about the Thunder Barge, not the it's just a tier 5 unit, not the not Malakai's. Spirit of Grumni. We have to fight Groot a little bit, maybe. Wait. Did we get...
What?
We have Lightning Strike.
No.
Yes, yes, we do.
Goddess forbids it.
Slayer. Innovator.
That's a lot of grudges there. One more turn, huh? So lightning strike killed that one. It wipes it entirely.
No.
And then we'll have enough movement to attack lightning strike one other one. So we'd actually have to fight all these battles in a row, and they do have lots of shades of great swords. The other option is I could try to ambush. I think I'm gonna lightning strike this one. He's gonna have a lot of strong units, but I'm mainly worried about her army. Like, I can already see Shade's great swords, one of the best units in the game to auto resolve. How much they cost, how we can recruit them. I think we'll be okay though. All right, let's do it.
Slayer.
All right, armor. Doesn't matter as much on you, huh? Let's do Helm of Discord. Didn't auto equip that? That's kind of weird.
Explosives expert.
The Talisman of Preservation on you. Yeah, I hate those.
By Groony, it's me.
It's just better than one he has. It's fine. All right, let's do it. New Emerald edits. Thanks, Scoobman. Glad you're enjoying them. Musky Dwarf. There's also a lot of free legendary lords. Yeah, that is true.
We'll make it right.
It's another army over there. All right, so lightning strike. They have magic. What do they have? They have chill winds. Yeah, okay. She only got 5 kills. I think she would have actually got more than that.
If you can hold a hammer, yeah then.
Okay, so there's one down.
Engineer. Well, that'll come in handy.
Oh, we already got all your stuff, right? What about you? Was it you that had points left? No, we got all yours too. Okay. So now we can see Malchus' army. Pretty even army.
A little bit of luck and a whole lot of blood.
We can probably get both of them. Which one do we want to fight first? They're pretty similar.
Did you see that, lads? All right. Right.
Let's get her. I don't even have to lightning strike that either. Oh, it's just gonna give it to us. All right, screw it. We'll just keep doing it. Thanks for any We'll get both of them.
Always need more skill.
I was trying to figure out which one I wanted to do first. Both screwed. This one might actually have to fight.
Slayer.
Really, Onslaught's not too great for him, but that's really crazy, the auto resolve he's getting. Like, why? Well, we can just wipe them with that. Probably should have taken the money, though. All right, well, that works, I guess. Not what I had in mind, but no reason not to. 49. We'll get Mentor at 50. There is a chance that we eventually go into barges on him, or at least some of them. So I guess I'll just grab this. He's got some of them already anyway, or some of the units in that one. Think of the honor. We've been doing quite a few manual fights on the other side of the world, but Malakai just hasn't needed to. Especially when you could just wipe with the auto, you know?
Casting the runes.
All right, so Dipsy. Decisive blow, we'll take that one too. We already beat them previously. Okay, that minor faction gone again.
Burns bright.
Phelan, let's see.
If you say so.
You reached the silver tower.
By the Gamma's Kron.
Sigvald is back.
By the Force, Father.
Man, he has chosen there again? What the crap?
No.
How are you already going to tier 5 on that again? I cheat. That's how. Oh, right. My apologies.
I suppose so.
Okay, we'll take Varg back. And by the way, Dollars, welcome in. You like the Dark Elves? Yeah, overall, I was like the Malekith campaign that I have up on YouTube. We did it not very long ago. Was so incredibly strong. Like we just stomped. I did his long campaign victory on like turn 75 or something, and that was with getting sidetracked and doing things I didn't need to. It was incredibly strong. Dark Elves in general, just really strong faction. The slave mechanic kind of sucks and probably needs rehauled a bit. But it didn't matter.
Bids in belts.
Next turn I get a free army. Yeah, the free army is going to spawn from Krakadrak, not from Malakai, unfortunately. Alright, so Dipsy grabbed that.
Weld, fearless and unbreakable.
Rombrindle. Is this all these guys have left? That's all they have left. So Grombrindle can go wipe them, even if the Chaos Dwarfs come back and take stuff. At least we get rid of an enemy permanently. Polek's got to be almost back by now. He's been missing for a long time. None of these need the leadership banner. Why do we have this? I guess we won it, right? So, whatever. They're all unbreakable. Jordan, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Jordan. Appreciate it. Welcome back.
Anat.
Okay.
Vengeful Runelord.
Dipsy. Yeah, I'm gonna get your replenishment. We'll get Mentor eventually. Soon. But it's not what we need the most right now. What is this up here again? Unbreakable, but it's a use. Yeah, whatever. We'll keep getting her combat stats.
Casting the runes.
The rest of this I'm not too super concerned on. I guess I'll keep doing it though, because I don't want the AI to start putting stuff in as if he was out walk around as a hero. All right, Ungram, we're gonna keep buffing your Slayers. Yep.
I am the Slayer King.
And this is the guy, one of the ones in his army. We'll grab Weapon Streak. What was that?
Onward.
Hoonba. Again, Hoonbox. Thank you for 5 gift subs. Up to 10. Thank you, Hoon. Very much appreciated. Once again. Started your sub. Watching. Oh. Sorry, I saw the 6. I thought you were resubbing for the 6th month. No, you went in advance. Oh, man. Thank you. I don't usually see that. That's why it threw me. Started your sub. I was watching the remote VODs on YouTube and saw Also do Warhammer 3. Yeah, that is awesome. Thank you. I just saw the 6 and I was like, that's a resub. But yeah, thank you for that. As you can tell, I don't usually see those because I just kind of autopilot responded a little bit. All right, next turn. You know what? I'm not going to spend any more money this turn. We're going to wait. We're going to see.
My anger burns bright.
Malakai has no more movement. Yeah, he took out all those armies. Balin.
By the ancestor
Balin is
gods.
sieging. Dipsy is recuperating. Two fat crew just took that. Grombrindle just hopped back across here. Ungrim is good. Worm is going to help take out Sirtha Ek. Mikhail Leadstrong. Who the crap are you? Back in 3 turns. I don't even know who you are. You a Dwarven Brewmaster tossing kegs. Oh yeah. I remember. That reminds me of Warcraft 3. I know. Other people are like, it reminds me of Gargus from League of Legends. Was that his name? Gargus. You gonna get him, Phelan? We'll see. Your army's not the greatest, but you have killed Sigvald probably like 5 times. Valiantly return to duty after your mortal wounding. That's right. Who are you? Wow, way to go. Who are you again? Sir, I served you loyally since I was a squire. Yeah. All right, I'm sending you to the Northern Chaos Wastes. Hey, these things happen. You forget people, you know? Where's Grimgirl? We don't know. We don't know how good or bad Grimgirl is doing. Things in this playthrough have gone really oddly. We've pretty much secured a big area for the Order factions, but the entire west side, I don't know how the Sisters of Twilight have survived, but the whole west is basically evil. Whole east is evil. Rest of the world, who knows? Yeah, we're gonna have to lead him away. That is too much for your little army. Enar. As soon as Sirtha Ek is out of here, we'll have another army coming back across. 2 fat crew will be coming back across. Oh my god. The rebellion faction that took that place that used to be Bokbox has built up a full army of dwarves and is coming to attack us. Interesting. Ah, look at that army. 18 instead of 15. Age of Reckoning. Delay it for 10? No, we're starting a new Age of Reckoning right now. Alright. Free army. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll decide what to do with you in a minute. What does Silastra have left? There's 5 settlements somehow. Where are they? She probably owns some of the donut. All right, Malakai. Need to go clear all this. Yeah, we better do it.
Left, right, left, right.
Oh my god, 2,000. Wow. That's incredible for us.
I deny this, as I deny you.
He's gonna build up a little bit. He's not got a full stack yet.
I'll cast the runes. I'll get on it.
Hang on.
If you say so, beardling.
Never.
A little bit of bait, maybe. All right, so Dipsy. You can reach them, kinda. They're gonna run, though. Astronaut siege that all the way down. Okay.
I'm here now. Don't you
Brindle can't reach that this turn, so we're gonna need one more turn on
My
that.
axe. Moving out.
To war.
Ungrim.
No.
Friggin' doors.
I will not shame my clan. You dare approach a lord of the
Yeah, I do.
Ready. Aye, but the axe of Dargo demands blood. Seek our doom.
Okay.
Can I help you?
Dipsy. Let's see. What do we want to do with you?
It's as good as done.
How far can Astrogoth go? Not super far.
Montage.
Boris is attacking into these guys, so they're probably gonna run up this way. Go here.
What do you want?
Okay, so Thorgrim, you gotta get over here.
I agree.
Deal with these.
Aye, it will better our cause.
One more turn, we can hire some more.
Onward.
This would be better in Ungrim's army, but might just grab them here.
My beard itches. There's trouble about. Retake the realms. Send me to vengeance.
All right, go deal with this.
Forwards. Master of
So
craft.
Surthag's probably gonna run, which is frustrating, but
Aye,
too fat crew back out into the water.
I'm going. I suppose so. Demon Slayer.
So this army, what do we want to do with it? So Ungrim is pushing down to the choke point to take care of the Chaos Doors. We got Dipsy and Brindle going up through that way. We've got plenty of armies headed that way. I think we're gonna send it to deal with this little Dwarven army. And it can even just get some like treasure and stuff while it's out here. That's
As long as
fine.
we walk. Dwarfs ain't meant for sea.
By the time it gets over to the west, it wouldn't have enough turns left. We actually work on a little bit of our infrastructure too. So let's start back home. No money buildings in there. L pits. Doesn't have any money buildings that we can upgrade. Doesn't either. Neither does that. Winter Pyre we could upgrade. We used to have that built out, and then it got taken. Tower of Crack. Let's see. Could upgrade the primary buildings there, but kind of want to look through and upgrade just money buildings to start. Getting that to tier 3 would be good. Especially because a lot of these are just like 1 or 2 turn things. Their Oath Gold going. It's looking all right. Was this one control +1 for all buildings? Blah blah blah. Okay. And we're like we're losing stuff over there pretty often, so I don't want to mess with that either. Howling Citadel. We could actually hold on to this if we get control over here. If we control the Burning Monolith, which we will pretty soon. Might end up being alright. Also, since we're conquering down this way, Frozen Landing's pretty safe. I think that's good enough this turn. Where do we have damaged? Monoliths. Right. Okay. Good. Green numbers. Green is good. Unless it's the color of skin, in which case they're going in the book. Some dwarves hate you. It's a rebellion faction. That's it. Yep. Thoughts on building walls? It depends on the faction. I used to build walls a lot more than I do now. I like walls in the main settlements, but again, it depends on the faction and like where they're located. I usually just play it by ear, and if it's some choke point or some important place, maybe I'll put walls there when I normally wouldn't. Or yeah, faction dependent, like I said. Hey, I positioned this exactly correct. Way to go, me. Way to go. I used to always do it back in Warhammer 2, especially before they changed how the walls function in minor settlements. Okay, Astrogoth. What? Astrogoth sieged the monolith of Festerlung, whatever, down to 0. And then just left. Oh, he's going for the triple hit. Oh, we got Boris. Wait, Boris isn't able to, Holy crap. How is Boris not in range of this? Uh-oh, Dipsy. You might be into some real trouble here. We just reinforced Boris from there. Did he decline? He might have declined. We would have won that with Boris. For instance, you don't need the walls and outdoor fuse usually, but you might need the... Yeah. So it's really... It's not an always or never sort of thing. I'm going to start in-game crisis. Yeah, maybe. We've had some weird things happen to this. I really like it when weird things like that happen, though. I was talking about it earlier. We had a playthrough where Greasus actually took over all the Mountains of Morn. It was like strength rank 2, and I'd never seen it before. Outside of like players. You build tall and slow, which is probably bad. There are some factions that are good at building tall, like Wood Elves, for instance, are kind of designed around it. You can play that way with several factions that use a lot of vassals and military alliances. So yeah, you can play that way. There are factions that are kind of built around it, and then I guess you can kind of force it with some factions. I would say in Warhammer 2, it was less likely to be able, you were going to be able to do it, because the AI built more armies in Warhammer 2, believe it or not. I know we're seeing like dozens of armies running around, but it was even crazier in Warhammer 2. It wasn't always a bad thing. Oh yeah, you want to raise it, that's fine. It wasn't always a bad thing, like, for instance, Tarok. Tarok wants more battles. Dozen armies because there's... Yes, yeah. Sometimes you do run into a faction with a dozen armies like Grimgor. Walls give the player too much of an advantage in the AI's decision whether to siege or attack. You avoid them. Yeah, I gotcha. I get what you're saying. I misread that at first. The Vanaheimlings actually got taken out by Silostra.
Siren of the storms. Can you match my voice?
No, I can't. She's on her way to attack Bellicor.
Explosives expert. Aye.
If she doesn't make it there, we'll go over there.
Aye.
Phelan, is he still
Heading out.
parked over there?
see to it.
Come on, Sigvald, get out of there. I'm paying Phelan a salary to just stand out there.
Ordo Clan Morgan. What do you
Dipsy
want?
does not have lightning strike.
Rin Ricky.
Boris is not within. Man, they're both in March stance. Dipsy, can you win this? Let's see what they have. You don't have a great army though. Oh god. If Boris was there, you win. Grombrindle was there, you win, but he's not, so. I don't know. That's Dipsy doesn't have the greatest of armies. Let's look at what they have. They're gonna have a lot of magic too. Astaroth is 20, which is gonna be a real pain. We actually have some magic too with Ulrika. Main thing is we from here to here, it's just not great. The only thing that we have great is Flamekins. Boris might actually attack them if we are close by. Could end up screwing over Dipsy that way though. Gotta be careful.
If you say so, Beardling.
So if we go like here, Boris will take. Oh man, that's right. They have a third army too. All right, Boris, you need to attack Astrogoth. Okay, we can do this together. Okay. I wish he would listen the turn I give him this order. He's not going to listen. Oh, I hope he does, though. Okay, so... need to take this back from Sirtha Ek. Hang on. I mean, we win that, right? Yeah. We win that.
Dang!
Kind of weird it's not giving it to us. It's fine. Let's see. We got... what do we need in his army? He buffs Longbeards and Hammerers. Okay.
Wipe up!
Time to beat up Chariot Boy. Oh, I didn't do the prediction. It's okay. Sirtha Ek. Yeah, I am really curious what's going on over in the Mountains of Morn. You think if Grimgor was doing awesome, we would see him on the other side of Astrogoth? We have not. Skarstink's been doing alright. So is Azag, actually. Let's see. Move you guys back for a second. So these had a lot of friendly fire, so we need to be a bit careful on those. They absolutely rip through things, but lots of friendly fire. All right, so we got this. Some Dwarf warriors over there to come in. Guard for those. Dwarf warriors over here. These are more damage dealing oriented. All right, we'll put them in the middle. They can go whichever way that we need them. Okay. And then what do you have? Melee pins, right? Okay. Let's go ahead and put these on guard. This on guard. These guys on guard. And
yes, do it. The runes glow. Cannon.
all right, we're gonna switch these to grape shot after the first hit. There we go.
Vengeance! Be it ready! Vengeance! Hammerers! Yes! Dwarf warriors!
Actually, one of you guys come up here.
Plow through! Range far, range fast! Dragon Slayer!
Grape shot doing crazy work. Attack there. There.
I'll get him! Yes! Yes! Throw banners home! Understood! Dwarf warriors! Fire on the foe! Long beards! Dragon Slayer! To the cannons and core! Ready to strike! Quicken pace! Hammerers! Drain them! Quarrelers! Strike out!
Alright, these warriors, hold those.
Axes out! Dwarf
You guys come back there.
Axes out, lads!
All those are absolutely wrecked already, so pull the cannons. You know what?
Cannon!
Nah, we'll just make sure those guys don't come back. These ones though we will turn on the that side. How's it going over here?
Castle! Get moving!
We did get on one.
Dwarf warriors! War of vengeance! Honored! Yes!
There's some friendly fire. Not so friendly fire.
Move now! Quarrelers!
Let's turn these here. Here. I mean, they are slayers after all.
The grim grudge bearer! It is an order! Cannon! Off we go! For the Karazhan Corps! They have wronged us! Go!
Here, just stay there. Alright.
Every grudge!
Yeah.
Strike out!
Whoa.
We are relentless!
The crap? Oh. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. I was like, what just hit us so hard from that Marauder Berserker? No, a ranged unit got a volley off. Every other catapult is pretty much, we're losing help. Yeah, they just drop their stuff. It's all right, it's go time. Mostly friendly fire. Big in there, Cheerios? A little bit. A little bit. Well, Thorium getting some alright kills over there. Look at you. You big guy. Now it almost feels too easy to get the grudges. There's gotta be some middle ground, right? Hopefully. Alright, two fat crew. Back over to the Folly of Malefex. You actually land this turn if I march you?
On my way. Setting off.
No day of the training hero modifier. It increases all unit XP gained by a % modifier now. Yes, I do. I do know. Thank you. Yeah. I still usually prefer their actual combat stuff at first, especially with like our faction right now. We have so many just plus recruit rank bonuses that we're recruiting at a pretty high rank already. But yeah, I did notice that change.
Aye, but the axe of Dargo demands blood.
Demon Slayer.
Hopefully Gilbert attacks into this. I don't think he's going to. He's probably going to hit the friggin' temple. I really don't want to bring Ungram back. You know what? We haven't developed that. Not really. We just took it, so it's whatever.
Attack!
By the way, Sing Si. All right. Nice.
I am the Slayer King.
Do I want a Thane in your army or any of these really right here? Nah.
Yes.
No, I said no. I said no. All right, let's go ahead and get, you know what? I don't have to go back for any of this. I'm just going to get wine going already, and then we'll replace that with money. And I don't know. This is a pretty good place to hold, though. We're almost down to the choke point of the Chaos Dwarves. So after that, when we kill them, they can only come through that direction, which should give us time to go deal with Kolek finally.
Let's march!
Thorgrim. What's your other one? Thanes, right? And then Runesmiths, yeah. Alright, let's just keep making you tankier.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
Tankiness.
Haha.
Yeah, it's an interesting change about the experience one, right? Because before, if you got those sort of things and you had someone that just sat in a garrison, their people would level up over time. But now they get a percentage. They need to fight, which is fine. I don't like having people sitting in garrisons anyway. But it's an interesting change when they made that. Okay. Still not sold on these being done. So let's go ahead and upgrade some other stuff. For now, growth kind of doesn't do us much good in there, oddly enough, because I don't have the money to upgrade the main buildings, and I won't for a very long time anyway. Yeah, I don't have anything to put in the hell pit right now, too. Or either. Alright. Commandments. Control. Research. We got 293 Oath Golds. What do we have in the guilds? Nice one for defensive buildings. Yeah, okay. So, clans it is. We are using a bit of Iron Drake still, and we get quite a bit of those from the grudge units. Although almost everyone is using a line of warriors still. So maybe I grab that first anyway. Alright. So for this, we need to fight the convoy army. Where is that? Okay, we're almost there. And then for the other one, no, you don't have to do them all, but fight 3 battles in a region with wasteland climate. Okay, we should be doing that pretty soon too. All right, it's looking all right. See the full list of faction-specific buffs the Nemesis Crown gives? No, I haven't looked through it. I should. At first I was like, I'm gonna wait and get it myself and see what it does, but I'm not gonna get it with every faction anyway, right? Yeah, I should go check that out. Someone earlier was saying that they had the maxed Nemesis Crown and the Sword of Cain on Tarox in their campaign. Hide in your capital forever, where the AI just eventually overrun you. Not come that far in the campaign, but it is interesting to think about. Depending on your faction, you could probably do it. There are some really strong garrisons, some factions with very strong garrisons, and you could have diplomatic. Oh, Boris, what? Why? You could have some strong allies and stuff as well. Like, Wood Elves is a really good one to build tall. Boris. He's screwed over Dipsy. Dipsy might be dead. I'm about sick of Boris. He's only alive because of us, and he just keeps screwing us over. Yeah. Sorry, Dipsy. Oh my god, Boris. What a friggin' jerk. Should have trusted him. But elves don't really have a choice. Yeah, to an extent, right? Their minor buildings are really crazy. Easy win. We have to fight it, because if we run and they catch us, we're dead anyway, so... Got a retreat left. We have a retreat, but like I said, if we retreat and they have enough movement to catch us, which I think they do, and then they win, they actually wipe Dipsy out. So we're gonna have to fight it, and Dipsy doesn't have a great army, so our prediction's coming up. I can't believe Boris. I should not have trusted him. That, you know, that's the end of trusting Boris. He even has Gordas in his army. So even the laborers are gonna be stronger than they look. Wow, what a pain is this. Ulrika, she is a decent level now. Yeah, she's like early 20s, so I think she's got to do some heavy lifting. She's got Pit of Shades. She has her regeneration. So if we can get them clumped up somewhere, that'd be ideal. Sounds like I'm talking about an unlikable relative. Let them sprint us over.
Ulrika!
Ulrika! We've got to be able to retreat with the Lord. So if we set up over here, that's not like a massive choke point, but there are choke points there.
War machine ready.
Okay, engineer, you stay with these.
Dwarf warriors. Kill the old splitters.
Actually, usually don't like them being that wide out, but would have won if Boris stayed. Oh yeah, we absolutely would have won if Boris stayed. But he marched off. He's like, oh, I'm gonna take this opportunity to run into Kolek. March straight into Kolek. Thanks, Boris.
Dwarf warriors.
Yeah, this would have been... we would have probably got an auto-resolve if Boris had stayed, honestly.
Ranged firepower ready. Warriors. Valea, bless our aim. Dwarf warriors. Warriors. Dwarf warriors.
I accidentally turned them around backwards. All right. Be careful on that little hill there.
By Urson's teeth!
Let's start shooting. Dwarf warriors.
Anything that comes through this way will probably wreck, but I think he had a couple flying units too, unfortunately.
Yes. The clans unite.
All right.
Ulrika!
You don't have it. A lot of enemies, a lot of enemies.
To the foe! Feel my rage!
Yeah, he does have some Taurus units. Well, formation research might help. We are doing it now, like this turn actually.
Targets Lord.
So yeah, we don't have it yet.
Ulrika! Fangs burn! Go! Seeking advantage! Feel the cold hands of death! Taking position! For the fight! Follow my lead! Done! To the foe! Go! To the fray! Manifest pain! For the blood! On point! Follow my lead! Taking position!
I mean, if they want to let Ulrika just absolutely rip them apart with spells this whole time, I'm good with that.
Follow my lead. To the fray.
They want to just group up in the middle of Pit of Shades. We might can still win this.
On point. Moving out. Gaining ground. To the foe. Go. No hesitation. To the fray.
Cast relation with Felix, yeah.
Follow my lead.
People were upset that I split them up. They're on the opposite sides of the
Ground.
planet from one another.
Advancing. Agreed. I have orders. Seeking advantage. Go. Taking position. Gaining ground. Follow my lead. Advancing. Seeking advantage. Taking position.
How much Winds of Magic do we have? We have a bit. It's weird being able to use Winds of Magic with
To the fray.
dwarves.
Done. Ulrika. Moving out. Gaining ground. I shall bring their end. Go. Taking position. Advance.
She is destroying them.
To the fray.
They're just grouping up like crazy. You try to shoot a fireball at her. Ah,
Go.
I'm good, she
Seeking
says.
advantage.
What are they doing? They're trying to wait on their reinforcements to line up in position,
Advancing. To the
and it's not
foe.
working out great for them.
Gaining ground. Moving out. Follow my lead. Taking position. To the foe.
How long can I make her dance?
Seeking advantage. Go.
She also does have regeneration, so
Gaining ground. On point. Advancing. Taking position.
should have probably waited on Pit of Shades again. It's 15 though. It's gonna take a little
No
while.
hesitation. Go. On point. Follow my lead. Agreed.
How do you say anything tactical except for forwards?
Thirst.
Sometimes they surprise you.
Position. To the fray. Go. Seeking advantage.
But yes, it always is a surprise when they do something like that.
On point. Advancing. Taking position. Seeking advantage. Moving out. Follow my lead. On point. Advancing. Go. Gaining ground.
So she has physical resist. Okay.
To the fray. To the foe. On point. Ulrika. Go. For the fight.
Oh, I see. I see.
Taking position. To the fray. Follow my lead. Gaining ground. Moving out. Darkness empower me. On point. Advancing. To the fray. Follow my lead. Moving out. To the foe. Gaining ground. Advancing. To the fray. Seeking advantage. Done. On point.
You're gonna have so many kills at the end of this.
Taking position. Advancing. Follow my lead. Moving out. To the foe. Seeking advantage. To the fray. For the blood. More. Yes. Gaining ground. Follow my lead.
I! Vengeance!
Taking position.
Understood!
Advancing. On point. Moving out.
God, how many casters do you have?
Give me vengeance! Leave it!
Cunning indeed. Follow my lead.
What kind of crap is that?
Iron-willed! Like a shot! Seeking revenge!
Jesus.
Taking position. Go.
Killers! Armed and ready! Shifting! For the ancestors! Stand put!
Yeah, I'm busy.
To the fray. No hesitation.
Dwarf warriors! Hunt the urge!
Gaining ground. Seeking advantage.
Dwarf warriors!
Advancing. Eureka!
Okay, she's got some spells built up.
On point! Moving out! Gaining ground!
Actually gonna use this over the shades right now.
Death from undead! Fire some people!
Faster! It'll get done!
Eureka! Go! Follow my lead! To the foe!
Dwarf warriors! That's it! Put those Kazoo! At once!
Moving out! Advancing! Taking position!
Fire on the edge!
So a lot of stuff coming in.
Going full tilt! Quickly now! In short order!
Eureka! Follow my lead! Gaining
I
ground!
think we need to wait till we get another group up
Taking advantage!
and drop into shades again. We don't want the Lord to die. Astaroth is actually a pretty good duelist. We learned that when we were playing as him.
On point! Follow my lead! Feel the cold hands of death!
With haste! Shifting! No faffing about! Clearing out!
Manifest pain!
For the Karazango! Will do! Take aim! Axes out, lads! Put those dwarven legs!
Taking position!
In short order! Like a shot!
To the foe! Strike! Advancing! Seeking advantage!
Keep her alive. Crap, this guy
Find your targets!
jumped on.
For the Karazanko! Nothing could stop us! Flame cannon! Vengeance! Ah. Onward! On my way!
Follow my lead! Taking position!
We're gonna have to use this anyway.
I shall bring their end!
Walkthroughs! Anew! Vengeance! Kill them! This won't misfire! God! The next kill's ours! On the way!
God, it sucks that he's probably gonna die. Let's see.
Lord! Faster! Move! With haste! At once!
On point! To the foe!
How much more magic do we have? We have a little bit left. We can just hold on with her.
Yes, Lord! Going full tilt!
I'd rather him not run or obviously die, because
Find your targets!
then we're gonna have a lot of
Get moving! Hold the charge!
reduction in our
Over! Range far!
call it?
Range fast!
ounce of power.
Rims of power!
Okay.
Taking position!
That's not what I wanted.
Darkness empower me! Moving out! Go!
Aye, as you command!
To the foe! Where are they? Gaining ground! For the
Yeah, we gotta
fight!
just ignore Astrogoth. If he can just be kept over there, that would be ideal.
Quickly now! Flame cannon! Fire!
The flame cannon flank. Doing some good job, or doing a good job.
Master of Woodcraft!
Okay, how much? One more Winds of Magic. Okay.
Moving out! To the foe!
Actually, I think I am gonna use this.
Death from undead!
Iron dregs! Zah! Flame cannon! Defiant and unbound!
Engineer. What do we have?
Move! Oh, baby! Charge!
Advancing!
Advance! All right! March! Forward!
You guys actually move back some, as long as you hold him.
Iron Drakes! Yes, Lord!
Crap.
For the ancestors!
Ulrika! Feel the cold hands of death!
Drain them! Withdraw!
Man, I need to free those up. That's like our main chance of getting something done still.
Fight! Pull out! Battle ready! Give me vengeance! Cast through! Our fire undid! Shoot the wizards!
Can you get... Yeah, we're about to lose one of the flame cannons. And the Iron Drakes as well, which was kind of our
Range far! Range fast! Shoot!
one thing we had going for us. And she's gone, unfortunately.
Iron willed!
Didn't notice her getting dove on while I was...
I'm
That she got dove on while I was doing that.
Go! Plow through! Kazik! Armed and ready!
We have left...
I will do it! Die! Gears of Zothbar!
And if I could save these...
Charge! Kill them!
Not sure I can. To make sure he doesn't die.
Faster!
You guys just hold him in place, that would be good.
I am strong!
Man, we would have had another cast with her too. I should have kept closer eye on her.
With haste! Get him! God! Kill Erks! Aye! Going full tilt! Strike out!
They still have more reinforcements too, huh?
Go!
Went pretty well overall.
Move!
And we'll get a fight again if I can get Dipsy out of here.
In short order! Battle ready! Master Engineer! Nothing can stop us! We demand blood! Move now!
Oh, they actually got
Strike
moved back.
out!
Okay.
Nothing can stop us! Go! Take aim! Nothing can stop us!
Do you have Rune of Slow? Yeah.
I am ready! At once! Shifting! No shoddy contraptions here!
Close. If I just kept her up, maybe another cast over there would have done it.
Iron Drake!
Hard to know though. Real thing is when the flame units got landed on.
Off we go! Satisfy the grudge! On the way!
All right, pretty decent though. Micro was kind of insane. Yeah, I screwed up a couple times. She had 511 kills. I should have just sent her like way over, just had her run so I had enough time to get back to her, but we'd have gotten one, maybe two more casts down, which could have been the difference, and then breaking or not. Also, letting that group of Bull Centaur get on that one flame cannon sealed a bit too. She'll be back really quickly. But yeah, we beat the crap out of that army. You guys have enough movement to catch? Oh my god. Which one is it? It's the one with the Kadai as well. And the Bull Centaur and the Beltars and everything. Well. Probably not gonna go well. In short order, he did. Yeah, see if I still had Ulrika right here. I kind of wasn't thinking either that I think she she might have crumbled instead of actually died. I didn't see. But she has a cast that makes her unbreakable, but it's got a cooldown.
Battle ready!
Yeah, I don't think we can beat their big units, the thing. Play the anthem slow and tragically. Yeah, I don't think there's any way we can set up. Like if the Iron Drakes got all their ammo off and we restocked them 5 times, the same thing with the cannons, then we maybe could do it, but I can't see that happening. Okay. And hopefully you feel better. All I think of is just the mistakes. Well, I mean, you know, I have to kind of look at why I didn't win it. Aside from the fact that I was extremely outnumbered, but... Okay. I don't think we can beat their big, like, single or low entity units. He has no way to heal or anything, so he's probably gonna get swooped on and done. Outnumbered, outgunned, and frankly, less drip. See a certain loss? Yeah, probably. Probably so.
For our ancestors! Let's start shooting! Broodlord! Nothing can stop us! It is a reckoning!
We'll wait until they group up to use these. So what else do they have? Armor piercing, okay.
Kara's Anchor! Dwarf warriors! Move now! I'm guild approved! Advance!
Yeah. Blame Boris. That's really... Yeah, that's actually true.
Dwarf warriors! Master of Rudecraft! Down! Charge! Lord of Clan Morgrim! Dwarf warriors! Kellogg's! Yes!
Yeah, if I had left... If she had stayed alive, we could probably do this. Should have really tried to keep her alive more than anything else, but...
Defiant and
rune slowness. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hey! I'm trying to look at my runes! I don't always forget. There it is.
Fine! At once! In short order! Move now! Dwarf warriors! Nothing can stop us! Move now! Yes! Now! Unbending! Rims of power! Oh, baby!
Yeah, the problem is them landing on top, like I said. Not much we can do about it. If we get all our ammo into them, then, you know, maybe. Maybe I should have done the old sit in the corner. I don't even think that would work against this. Oh well, Dipsy Boris screwed you over, and then I accidentally got Ulrika killed.
With haste! Guard! Pull out! Going full tilt! Quickly now! For our ancestors!
Yeah. Maybe they didn't have the flying units, but it doesn't matter. They do have them, so. Dipsy is immortal, so they'll be right back. And we do have Grombrindle right underneath, so I cannot believe Boris just left her out there to fight 3 armies. They're in march stance. You just can't rely on AI. You can't rely on your AI allies. That's where I really screwed up. My income will go up, that's true. And the rockets red glare. I almost read your message as James Boris. Look at him. Look at him over there. Watch him sweep in on his next turn and kill these armies. He's like, oh man, these are really weak for some reason. Look how just absolutely destroyed these armies are too. It would have been an easy win with Boris. And he marched away. I like proper army, not just yeah, that's true. A little bit better army. He really wants Astragoth's defeat trait. He don't need the lead. He would have been the leading army. Dirtbag Boris is not the narrative you would have expected this playthrough. Wait, is Boris not... Did he refuse to go to war with them? Oh, it might have been another one of those. I was talking about earlier how he refused to go to war. We're in a military alliance, so I just kind of figured he was in war with them. He might not be at all. Although, wait a minute. No, we reinforced him just a second ago. I'll double check. You might be right. Maybe he even pieced out with them or something crazy. I don't know. I should have checked, but anyway, I think we would have still won that had I kept Ulrika alive. Now Phelan is gonna get... Oh, what is Sigvald doing? He's been doing that all game. Weird. I got paid 20 cents. Give peace. He's T-posing at you. And the problem is if I kill Boris, we go to war with like the rest of the world. We're already at war with like all the bad people in the world. If I go to war with Boris, we also go to war with all the good people. I'll see the problem with it. This is Total War after all. Cinematic of Dipsy. He's losing the battle. Yelling, Boris! What do we got here? Right. We have a lot of quests. She'll be back up really soon. We actually got her trait where she's up in, that's annoying. Her trait where she's back up in like -3 turns or something. Oh my god, look at our income off that. Where are you guys? Where did that Bray herd just spawn?
The court
Whoops,
of
no. Yeah, I know who you are. That's not what I meant. Okay. All right. Did you watch your more videos? Thank you. Yeah, my pleasure. Thank you for watching. Did you do your Oh yeah, that's right.
Malakai McKayson.
That's right.
For a glorious death.
Can't reach Bellicor this turn.
My eyesight superb. You are not to be just naked.
That's your last settlement, huh?
I what? Up and over. What of you?
I suppose so.
But
Sigvald's been doing this the entire game. I think Sigvald's in love with Phelan. Sigvald will just walk over next to Phelan, even when Phelan's not in ambush stance, not attack, stand there and get a decisive low defeat. I don't know. It doesn't seem correct what's happening.
Master of runecraft. Storm grip.
Phelan's army is so bad. I can't believe I need them to come out.
For Karazanko.
So anyone played that yet? What does that stand for again? Apparently I haven't played it because the acronym does it. I don't remember the acronym.
Pride. Casting the runes.
Company of Heroes. Okay. No, I have not.
I'll do it.
Alright.
Demon Slayer. Death beckons. No.
What do you mean no? This is the freebie army. Wow, look at that. That's that's kind of crazy. This army is a rebel army. Wow. This we don't care about. It's just it's literally the grudge army. Whatever. We'll just get freebies from it.
Yes.
You did play that game?
Doom Chaser.
What did you think of it?
Watch for the fair Frigga.
My legs are only so long. Yes, my oath is intact.
One back.
All right, Grombrindle, can you get up here and kill all these armies that are super weak before they rebuild? Probably not. Oh, we got this jerk here too. Gotta deal with him first.
I'm ready.
Wow, look at that income though. Gypsy, you dying might have been good for our campaign overall. I mean, I still wish it hadn't happened, but
Headed out.
yeah, I know we're gonna suffer some attrition, but oh well.
Grimnir's axe thirst.
Okay, Thorgrim, do we need you over here right now? We have 2 fat crew and Phelan moving that way.
The High King acts.
Yeah, you know what? Let's just go.
Got then.
We're gonna keep
Very well.
strong presence over here. Grab that shipwreck on the next turn. Phelan, regeneration. Casualty replenishment, rather. 2 fat crew. We'll start going toward that on you as well.
I'm here.
Grombrindle, let's give you melee defense. Well, let's upgrade some things. Wow, look at us. Moving up in the world on turn 73. So we were done with Malekith's long campaign and we were done with Tarox's long campaign right about now. We aren't done with the short campaign. So we're slightly behind, but it's been fun. So that's all that really matters, I guess. Has been quite the ride already. Rebellion over here. Yeah. Short. You can't use that word. All right. Have enough money to start these other ones. We actually have that long battle to see now, or big battle, but we've got some more small ones to do. Small? He's gonna glory hunt. Oh, I forgot to check if he might actually not be at war with him. Because he refused to go to war with a couple of factions at some point for us. It might have been, yeah, there's no way he wouldn't have attacked them, so he's not at war with them. He's on his way to Kolek. He is force marching across the Northern Chaos Waste straight to Kolek, which is whatever. I probably should have tried to bring him into war with the Chaos Dwarves on that turn, but oh well. We could end our military agreement with him and just start raiding his lands until he declares war on us, and then take all that stuff and not worry about Boris again. Like I said, the big problem is he is allies with our allies. We haven't had to worry about our southern area in forever because of Kislev and the Empire. Oh my god, Scrag? What is going on down here? Scrag just has like 6 stacks of ogres for some reason. Okay. Yeah, I was waiting for that. I almost said it ahead of you. Ogres, me lord. Silastria, dear fan. Where are you going, Silastria? I'm not liking this very much. It's one of those civilization moments where it's like, I noticed you're amassing military on my borders. Should I be concerned? No, no, no. There's no reason to be alarmed. Just remembering yesterday when Kimmler declared on us. Phelan, why is your army so bad? I really don't think you beat these chosen, all these chosen. Your army's so bad because I built it that way. But shh. That's all right. 2 fat crews on his way up, and you guys can beat it together. Oh, what's wrong, Melikor? You don't want to lose your final settlement? Well, now you're going to pretty easily. Thanks for landing there. Subtle torture.
I'm listening. For now.
You're still alive. What do you call the offspring of a dwarf and a goblin? Crazy Night at the Tavern. What? No height jokes in that one? Tonian Ghost that leads armies of vampires. I really like Silostra. The playthrough I did of Silostra. It's one of my favorite playthroughs. Alright, she is back up already. Alright, Be'lakor. I say this like this isn't my fault. I started the war against Be'lakor. He's gone.
What?
I said he's gone. He's gone. Yeah, we don't need to upgrade that yet. What?
Armed and ready.
What? Surtha Ek, what do you have left? That's it, huh?
Vengeful Rune Lord.
You know, we've done a lot of work with crap stacks in this run. All right, Surtha Ek is gone.
This digs into my dowers back too much. For the Karazhan Core. The High King moves.
Yeah, I don't care.
Retake the realms.
All right.
I agree. To war.
Progress, progress.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Let's go make sure this doesn't get taken. All right. I want to hit that over there. I can't believe Valkia is still alive either.
And unbreakable.
I mean, I guess Valkia does survive sometimes, and
Ulrika Magdava.
The dwarfs need me.
she doesn't ever like build up to a huge amount, but she does survive.
Grumbrindle. You know who I am.
Yes, I do. So
Tokazan.
we're gonna put Ulrika in Grombrindle's army now.
Sister of Lamia. Camaraderie shall get us there.
Those two probably could have won that.
Joey.
Guess they'll get their chance in just a second. Five ball paying out. I don't know. I just had some pretty crazy battles just a second ago.
To die in battle.
But as usual, it depends.
My vows will be satisfied with this.
I mean, these unmanned settlements, of course, but you're running a little short on Dwarf height jokes today.
Hey up. No demons down there, sadly. Something over there. It's me!
Malakai, level 50, look at you.
New stuff!
You did it. You survived.
If you say so, beardling.
I do say so. You can take care of your own stuff now. Got everything that I super want, I think.
Don't you fret, it's done.
Grombrindle. Melee attack.
What?
Ungrim.
How can I help?
He did a pretty good job. More HP would be really nice. And her regeneration will be even better. With some of the Dwarf in-game crisis with all the short jokes. Do you have an interest in playing another Crab's Treasure? Whatever. I mean, I would probably play it, but I don't have any reason to. My wife would want to play it more than I do. I've seen some clips from it. It looks like it would be fun, yeah. But I don't have any like super I have to play this on stream even if it's bad for the stream sort of thing, you know. All right. No, we just had a really crazy 3 army versus 1 army battle, and we were pretty close to winning it. Interestingly enough, we were talking about how the rune lords are usually the ones I gravitate to, especially early, so that we have runic magic to use. We might have won that as well if I'd had a melee lord, because then they could have held those big units in place. But yeah, there's a lot of ways to both win and lose that. I hope Boris goes over there and gets killed by Kolek. It's not so wrong to hope for. Those games, the accessory features are great. Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, the Total War is your fun stream game. Yeah, and then after I get done with the Empire playthrough, I'm probably going to take a short break from Total War and play some Hades 2. I played a whole lot of Hades 1 challenge runs, so. All right, so Belagar becomes a superpower. He saves the Empire from the Greenskin and from Sylvania, wipes Sylvania out completely, and then Scrag the Slaughterer Ogre Lord comes in and starts wiping out Belagar. What is this story? Oh god. I hate fighting Noctilus because you have to go out to the friggin' graveyard to finish him off. If you don't, and he doesn't give you peace, he just keeps respawning and sending a ship out. Respawn and send a ship out. See a mark for a good game. Yeah, that's what I say to people too. Yeah, it's good when a game doesn't have a cut and dry best or worst, or you must do this, or you should do this exact thing in this scenario. Yeah, I agree with you. Good for grudges, maybe. Made that mistake, find the pirates. Yeah, it gets frustrating sometimes. Generally, if you beat them back to where they only have the galleon graveyard, you should probably just accept peace and then just wait for them to attack again. It's going to happen eventually, but... Hey, Kislev. What are you... why are you letting Dryka do this? I'm not letting her do anything. She has giant tree men stomping through my city. Sounds like an excuse to me. Kept dying on the water and was confused. Yeah, we knew that. Oh, you know what? They might have won that. I should have looked. It wouldn't have been just a straight up slaughter, but yeah, all right. We'll be back over there in a minute.
Slayer.
Okay, 2 fat crew. Orgrim.
The runes are cast.
Faction is making or showing this run as usual. We tried our best to, well, I mean, we were more like using them as a shield, to be completely honest with you. But we tried to make Boris a superpower. We handed him so much. Like I said, we gifted him 9 settlements, and he's just like, yeah. What if I just screw around and do nothing? I do that instead.
I suppose so.
That's exactly what he said, I suppose.
Go on then.
right, so those two are moved. Let's go deal over here.
I am the White
These guys have
Dwarf.
probably regenerated mostly by now.
The slayer in me seeks death.
Ungrim, can you reach the Pillar of Skulls?
Attack!
Super close.
To doom, then.
Can you reach it and pull him in there? No. I don't think so, right?
The ancestors agree. Bane of demons.
You are about to die.
Quickest way
Maybe
through
you
is
have enough HP to take this if there's nothing there. I doubt it.
out in the open.
We'll see.
The dwarfs need me.
Yeah, that's what he's on his way to do.
Can I
He's not at war with the Chaos Dwarf, so that was my bad. Let's see what he says about it. Absolutely not. You've only given me, at this stage, 13 or 14 settlements. Why should I help you with anything?
I'm here now.
Yeah,
Our enemies shall tremble.
understandable. So they probably are almost fully restored, unfortunately, because of their casualty replenishment.
You know who I am? Ekwazak.
Yeah, these are pretty much all the way back. And he's got two other armies, so Gromrindle, I might have screwed you over, but your army is better than the army we lost with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 grudge units. What do you have access to? Do we have the flame cannon. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. So Malakai, maybe we don't care about this stuff down here. We haven't developed it. It's going to get taken. We're going to have to take it back. Let's just close off Sigvald and all this bullcrap running this way. We'll collapse on these and then you can come back down.
The past is the past.
Yeah, so let's go take the Frozen City with you.
Spirit of Grumney, up, up and away.
Okay.
Cease.
Phelan beats that army. Okay. Advice about gaining patience in video games, especially MMOs, struggle with doing things that need long times, will days to complete. My first thing I would say, Elitus, is I think everyone eventually has this sort of almost realization, this epiphany. If you are not having fun with a game and its core mechanics like that, like really ask yourself, are you having fun doing that? And if you're not, there are so many good games that you can play instead. So I used to play WoW. I would do my daily quests and my weekly quests, and I was a raid leader and a main tank in a guild, and I would farm mats for the raids, and I would run the auction house to get things for the guild for the raids. And I had this realization one time. I was like, oh god, I have to do all this stuff. I finished my work day. I was like, oh my god, I have to do all this stuff because we have raid tomorrow night. And I really don't want to do any of it. It's just not fun. And I was like, why am I doing this? And so I quit, and I have never gone back. So it might be that way with you. Like, ask yourself, are you having fun doing this thing? If you're not having fun doing that thing in that game, is there something else you do instead in that game that's still fun for you? That might be the answer. And if no, it might be this sad realization that maybe you should play something else. Got that feeling after the Burning Crusade? Yeah, there's so many great games that don't make you run on a hamster wheel to get things done and to progress. And there are games that have a finish line as well. There's a true finish, which can be very satisfying. So, you know, and another side of it is it might be fun again eventually. You can always put something to the side. You can always come back to it. There's no really any getting behind. That was my big thing. I was always like, man, I don't want to be behind. But as long as you're having fun and it's whatever you're doing is fun or new for you, you're not really behind. Like, what do you? You're not in a real race to do it unless you're some kind of like, you know, you do it for a job or something, right? But that would be my core advice to you, honestly. Why try to overcome
I grow restless.
it and force yourself to like it if you're just not having fun?
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
games. That's I would say that's pretty liberating as well. So for instance, my wife and I for a little while were playing Elder Scrolls Online, and we never treated it like an MMO. My wife and I played it as a 2-player story game, had lots of fun, ignored all MMO aspects. If there was anything that we couldn't do, just the two of us, or that we had to like super grind for, we just didn't do it. And it was one of the most fun MMO experiences I've had. Isabel, they were the 24 months. Playing recently and you quit? Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Well, thank you for the 24 months. Another almost full calendar year. Right. So we can actually get to Thunder Barges now. But I need income, so I'm trying to get income everywhere I can right now. While the sun's shining. Okay, Warriors Guild. There we go. Now we're in the next tier. You know, experience gain. Okay. Not your wife, and you played WoW. Yeah, and you know, when WoW was new, that's how my wife and I played it. When the game was newer, when we didn't know anything about it. That's how we played WoW also. And that was probably the best time I ever had in WoW when I didn't know anything. Eventually became just a second, but much more stressful job you did for free. Yeah, I've had that happen with several games over the years. One reason why I also play this, I don't want to make people think like I hate RimWorld or something, because I don't. He hates RimWorld. But RimWorld does feel more like a job than a... I probably wouldn't play RimWorld anywhere near as much as I do if it wasn't for it being the job on the channel, right? I still like RimWorlds. It is one reason why I try to play something like this that I just really want to play a couple days a week. Make sure I don't get burned out. Yeah, my pleasure, Linus. Like I said, it took me way too long to have those realizations on my own. So if I can have anyone else, if I can help anyone else hasten their realization of that, then great. You hate RimWorld, clip it. Thank you for the 5-month resub also. Pretty much appreciated. During the dead time between expansions. Yeah, catch up on stuff. Do some PvP. Yeah. The Old Republic, if you have a single other person to play with. Companions. Yeah, that's nice. World's fun and controlled doses. I still have fun with RimWorld. I try to find ways for me to still have fun with it. And I'm lucky that I have RimWorld to be a job, you know, or streaming to be a job. Hey, it's Otter Nuzbacker again. Get palate cleanser every so often. It's like, I'm probably going to stream this today for maybe 3 or 4 more hours. And I won't probably get to play this campaign again until next Wednesday. And I'm already feeling like, oh man, I'd rather play this tomorrow. But that's fun. Got 2 long days with it. Why? Is there something with Phelan's army that makes it such a good auto-resolve army that the enemy on Legendary just keeps sacrificing into it? It's Phelan's army specifically. This has happened the entire game. This might be like the 20th army, but it's just Phelan's army. Like, I don't understand. There's some like weird combination. I know Dwarves are really good at auto-resolve in general, but Phelan, he just keeps getting donated. This game is too addicting. It's very fun, yeah, very addicting. There's Where are we? Oh, I know where we are. All right, let's do it. Cheap but tanky dwarf plus huge. Yeah, like a weird combo like that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The fire drakes and stuff. Like the AI looks at us like, oh yeah, we got this. And then the auto resolve is like, nope. All right, predictions coming up. Okay, so they don't have a lot of winds of magic, so that's good. So they can't cast a whole lot. They do. This army is like nothing. They have a lot of chosen. Jesus. 8 chosen. The Chaos Knights, we have to be careful. Chaos Knights and the Chariots. Okay.
High armor plus armor pin plus fire damage. Yeah, there's some weird combo there. Oh, that's so much chosen. All right. But we've got the Spirit of Grumni for 180 seconds. See, it's crazy. I think Phelan's army would auto-resolve this. Maybe. The chosen to die.
This is a reckoning! War of vengeance!
Hunger!
Don't have a lot of front line in this, really. Like, tanky front line. I think I'm gonna put all three of these on this side.
It is a reckoning! Dwarf warriors!
And, like, these are damage dealing. All these are, like, damage dealing front line. We'll have them over here. I can run up if needed. I hope we don't have to use them to really tank, though. Alright. Now's when I wish I had Ulrika.
Sigma! Move! Positioning! Maneuvering!
Chosen would survive much against the cannons. Too bad, you're uphill though. Yeah.
Making ground! With haste! Ready to
They are waiting on the garrison, which is where the chosen are. Wait, this one is not able to hit?
Cannon! Vengeance!
I see.
Will do! On my way! Okay.
You guys both have speed buffs, right? So as long as you don't get stuck.
Steady. Go! Advancing! Forward!
On like dogs or something.
Make them pay! I suppose so. Making ground! Yes, I'm there! Feel my blade! Doing it!
Contract!
I think a cannon shot just hit him.
I'm here!
Hold fire on that there.
Strike!
Them there cannon shots.
I will! Why not?
Contract!
All set! Positioning, go! Move! Forward!
Fighting against two. Right now we're fighting against chaos.
Maneuvering! With haste! I will! I'm there! Positioning!
Pursuit! Far at will!
Making ground! Move!
We don't want to pull that in until the chosen are here. What's the range on grape shot?
Reloaded!
Mine host! Herr Jaeger! Advancing! Karagul!
We're gonna try to bring them into grape shot range.
Right to back! All right! Forward! Maneuvering! If I must, on my way!
Cannon! Reload! Troop firing!
With haste! Advancing!
As you say!
Onslaught!
Run! Forward! Move!
Pretty good clump, but I still want to use everything we have on the Chosen. That's really the only
All right then!
Fine!
super scary
I'm
part.
there. Go! Herr Jäger!
Let's see, grape shot. Almost in range, guys. Almost there.
On my way! Sword drawn!
On my way! Onward!
All right.
Shoot, lads!
Brandy!
Oh,
My axe bursts!
Advancing!
Dwarven artillery. Can you say paella? I keep hearing that too. Paella.
Herr Jäger!
Holy crap.
Making ground! Ready to fight! Go! Positioning! Herr Jäger! With haste!
Paella.
Maneuvering! Doing it!
All right. Cannons turn off fire at will.
Good ammunition!
All set! I'm there!
Okay, so here comes one of the problems, possible problems.
Blow through!
Looks like they're coming on this side. Let's pull some more of the melee down here.
Herr Jäger!
Get a Bruni.
Unite! Blow through! Will do!
Is there a Gruni? I was waiting until the Chosen got here.
As you command!
Because we don't have the permanent one. It's only 180 seconds.
Move! Yes! Yeah!
Forward!
Move!
No shoddy contraptions here!
On the way! Strike out!
With haste!
Fire on your command!
Crap.
John! Move now! Kazakan, Kazakin, up! To the wizard!
Advancing!
Nothing can stop us!
Arm!
Veterans!
Mine host!
Going!
Yes! Okay! All right!
Battle fever!
Fight! Strike out!
Been saving this for the Chosen as well, but
Hold those dwarven lads! For the ancestor gods! Right far! Right far! Yes! Yes! Very well!
Positioning!
Dwarf warriors!
I need to stop having these guys in the same control group.
Moving out!
Screw me over a little bit there.
War of vengeance! For Grimnir! The clans unite! On the way! Go! Charge! Gyrocopter!
Okay, get on those.
Dwarf warriors! Nothing can stop us! Yes, Lord! Ah! All right!
I suppose so.
Malakai Mackaison! Crack some heads!
Oh, I completely forgot to use his buff there.
Attack! Yes, Lord! Understood. Will do!
Into position!
Herr
All right,
Jäger!
get you guys on there.
If I must!
We're still here.
Move now! Right
We did get another upgrade. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
As soon as I'm ready!
shift and all. Yeah, I know those hotkeys. I don't know why I don't. I use a lot of hotkeys in the game, but not that. I don't know why. A habit, I guess. Oh crap. Just a habit.
Nothing can stop us. Fly! They have wronged us. Fire on the earth! Back from this beard! Reload!
Wait, did we unlock the... Like, this is still going. Maybe we did unlock the permanent one. Oh, we hadn't unlocked it yet. I thought I saw where we unlocked it, but I didn't end up getting it. But it's still here, so maybe we did. So we are on the defensive, so we want to kill as much as possible. Yeah, it doesn't say it degrades, so I think I got it. Oh, no, there it goes. Okay. This lasted way longer than I thought it was going to. Okay.
It is a reckoning! Rage fast! Go!
Yeah, we need to kill as much as possible since we're on the defensive here. Gone like dust of the wind. That's right. They even use all our abilities. Those are gonna get away. Yeah, they're gonna have basically nothing left. All right. Close victory. It's because we use so much ammo, I guess. Wow. Close. It was close. I watched most of your VODs. 18 hours of VODs yesterday. Go through your flights. 18 hours. Where are you flying to? George, thank you for watching. Melee Gods. Melee Gods. Melee Gods back tomorrow. Wow. Absolutely wrecked.
Grudges must be paid in blood. You know the rules.
And so do I. What's up, Sisters of Twilight? Non-aggression? Nah, I might want your lands at some point, you know? What's the story of this game? This is more of the sandbox part of kind of the game, so not really a story. Did I accidentally click cancel? Oh, crap. Hang on, let me double check. I could have swore I picked up close, the middle one. I don't understand. It says 40% voted close. 4.7 thousand silver. Completed. Maybe Twitch is bugging. Oh. There's only... Okay. There's only 4,500 on it anyway, I guess. But yeah, I might have accidentally misclicked, but... Or it could have been a Twitch thing. That's interesting. All destroyed. Okay. Income. Look how much we've been able to afford now that you're gone, Dipsy. Yeah, it's like... There are organic stories that happen, but actual, like... This is the Warhammer... fantasy world, so any stories from like the books and media in general are represented in this, but let's gamble. Oh, how are these already back? That makes no sense.
We're going to battle.
Can I reach that other side? No, it's in the zone of control. We're gonna have to do another one of those.
Airship for war.
All right, whatever. If they even come out to attack, hopefully they do. Probably will. I play the game to level up quickly.
Bloody well at all.
It is crazy that we defeated that entire chosen garrison. It's already back. Playing whack-a-mole, yeah. That was the garrison army that reinforced.
It's as good as done.
Oh well. More grudges, I guess.
I'll cast the runes. Vengeance.
More grudges. Now we're finally building up some oath gold.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Good. Grim.
It's just a minor faction, so it was initially a rebellion that took that back, and now they're just. I think that was, yeah, that's what it was.
Very well.
Too Fat Crew can actually, no, he can't. Okay. Like, how does he have enough move to actually reach there?
Come off.
He does not. That's how.
Master of Runecraft.
Okay, Phelan, who just got donated another army, and Sigvald's army.
Refused. Armed and ready. Setting off.
Put it in that.
Enemies shall tremble.
Okay, Grombrindle.
You have my axe. Aye, I'll see it done.
Let's hang on with that. What do we have going on here?
King.
We're not at war with you guys. Grimgor is still alive. We just saw that he's at war with them.
Slayer. One rag.
This is minus 4,500 gold income. Yep. And then we got a good grudge round, and then also Dipsy died in their army that was.
Pride keeps me warm.
For anyone that doesn't know, there's something in the game called supply lines, and supply lines are not.
My doom may lie below.
Or having an extra army for most factions, you don't just pay for that extra army. It increases
Honor or love.
the upkeep of all your armies. So we have 6 armies right now, so all of our armies cost 20% more. Not. And if we got another army, you know, it'd go up everywhere. It's really nice.
The dwarfs need me.
You play a faction that doesn't have that. Bretonia and Chaos Dwarves neither have that. Neither one have that.
Don't you fret, it's done.
I do need to go knock this out again, unfortunately.
Stay bother. I'll do it. How can I help?
Flight lines on the devil. Yeah, I do kind of wish it was just like each army itself costs more or something. I would like that quite a bit more, but
I do.
But then I would just have a crazy amount of armies, so I kind of understand it.
I must
Go on, Christoph, welcome in.
Slayer oath.
Ingrim, the Slayer King. All right, look at us, money. This stuff is gonna get taken. We left it over there on its own, so we're good with that. Albion could get under attack at some point. It's gonna take a long time to get this. Let's go ahead and just get it started. I'd like to hold on to that if possible. This is also not a very good place to upgrade. This is good though. There's nothing there we can get for money at the moment. This one's also a good one. We can get some money in oath gold. That going. Get this. Also a really good place to upgrade. This one's good as well. Get some more wine over here. Or Dwarven beer. Sorry, dwarfs. We could do another military building there. Might do that at some points. Tier 5. Well. Okay. Damaged building at the monolith. Yeah, I don't care. Malakai is going to come take that. We're going to have to take it back from him. 488. We might want to use that on some research, so I'm not going to use it on gear yet. I think we did things with everyone this turn. I mean, I can double check, but I'm almost certain. Yeah, Boris is over here fighting Kolek, so
You summon me, little mortal!
that works. SFO does, what do they do? Instead of just a simple scaling cost, it has culture-specific effects on things like movement, range, and control. Interesting. Mechanics that limit your quantity and quality of your armies, though.
Beast, pal.
Yeah, but I don't know, when I played both of those, I had so many lords because of it. Maybe that's not necessarily intended either, but what it ended up being is every Bretonia army that I had 3 additional lords that just came along with them. Like, even with no army, because they're just so good having, it's so good having extra lords along with the armies. I did that with the Chaos Dwarves a lot too, just be an army and then like anywhere from 1 to 3 additional lords just running around with the army. It was usually one lord was better and cheaper than having even like an additional set of units in an army. The noble retinue, that's right. Arsathar. Arsathar. It would be interesting if all of a sudden everything falls into place. It'd be interesting if all of a sudden everything falls into place and we do end up getting the long victory around the same time as the average on places. I doubt it with everything that's been going on, but I don't really care when we get it, but don't worry, Salister, we'll be back. We have some other stuff to take care of, and then we'll come get you. Gypsy will be back on a few turns too, and then I gotta decide where I'm going to spawn them in. Could spawn them over here somewhere. Actually spawning them next to Malakai's armies so that they can recruit from the airship. Probably a good idea. Although the airship isn't as upgraded as it should be. I see supply lines replaced with logistics instead, so armies get more expensive by being further from major settlements or something. Yeah, that would make a lot more sense. The game is already calculating so many things though. So even if they wanted to do that, it might not be great for performance and stuff. Here we go again. It's literally the same fight. So I guess we should win it, right? Here's the prediction again. Hopefully I don't screw it up this time, or Twitch doesn't, or whatever. We should win this. We did take some damage last time, so we're slightly weaker than last time, and they're slightly weaker than last time, but it's gonna happen every turn until I actually do the siege, maybe. Hope not. Sucks those trees are right there. That would be a pretty good spot. That hill is in an unfortunate spot. I guess we'll just go back here this time. Try to pull them down into this. We gotta do a better job of not letting the big entities get through into this. Don't like this hill coming down this way. All right, let's get these ones all on guard. He actually took a bit of damage last time. He's on this side. I don't know how the enemy's set up either.
Let the vengeance begin!
Yeah, we'll move these into place after. Okay, I might use the gyrocopter sooner this time. They're probably going to be over here waiting out the reinforcement timer. Oh, what? I didn't grab one of the cannons somehow?
Flame cannon! It is a reckoning!
Malakai!
Okay, Malakai back here with these. Engineer back here. All right.
Nothing can stop us!
Yep, that's where they are. Should turn the army this way then.
Yes! Pick your targets well!
And gyrocopters roasting these guys. Too bad we're too slow to get over there and just beat this one before the other units get in here. Actually, there was a defensive lightning strike. I could go refill their ammo too. Oh, here they come. Kinda. I thought about it. Helicopters are a lot better just from the entity increase, man. Talking about that yesterday. Went from 4 to 12, pretty good change for them. So we pretty much took out 2 groups of marauders and a group of dogs. Bit of Grungni. I think I might some of that faster this time. Sooner. We'll see. Did they come in trouble with brimstone copters destroying each other? Have more than one unit of them. I don't know that I've had more than one of the brimstone ones together.
Kazakan, Kazakit, ha!
So I might not have. Might be why I haven't had. I haven't experienced that.
Dinocopter! It is a reckoning! Fire on the ball!
Trying to roast each other like frat brothers.
We demand blood! Strike out!
Ooh, that harpoon. Crazy amount of damage.
Get her! To the wizard!
Go! Very well.
For the Karazhan Corps! Aye! Dinocopter! The clans unite! Nothing can stop us! Honored! Charge! Move now! Anu! Range fire! Range
Might should have used them to get rid of the Chaos Knights, actually.
Move! Move now! Pick your targets well!
I think that's what did the most damage last time.
Strike out! Fire on the ball! Right! War of
And
vengeance!
the journey that gives you this permanently
Trucks away!
be crazy to get done.
Get moving! Blow through! Charge! Move! Range far! Range fast! Nothing can stop us! Go! Move!
Move.
Move now! Show the wizards! Range far! Range fast!
Yeah, I should probably get the things that can squeeze by and hit our artillery. Chosen, they end up getting ripped up by the grape shot anyway.
On the way! Go! Blow through! Charge! Get him! Take to the air!
We can refill these again.
Nothing can stop us! Cannon!
It's like they're gonna come right down there, for the most part.
Steady!
Strike out! Move now! Understood, Lord! Blow through! Range far! Range fast!
Trying to get this circle over them,
That's it!
drop bombs on them while they're shooting at these guys.
Go! Strike out!
Well, those chariots shouldn't be a problem.
Pick your targets well! Move! Range far! Range fast! For the high king!
Okay, cannons are starting to fire. Let's go ahead and reload.
Gyrocopter!
Hit the right button.
For the ancestors! Strike out! Let the vengeance begin! Gyrocopter!
They got any fast units over here? Yeah, they got some more knights over there. And some dogs, but
Nothing can stop us! Fire on the ball! Go! Cannon!
Dwarven artillery going off in the background.
Dwarf warriors!
Love to hear it.
Nothing can stop us!
Ready to fight!
Blow through!
Herr Jäger!
Move!
Yeah, those ones are pretty beat up.
Move now! Dwarf warriors!
I'm here!
This is what I'm worried about, though.
Ancestors! Full steam ahead! Slayers! Go! Shield bearers! All! Cannon!
Okay, cannons, switch over to grape shot.
Moving out!
The spirit of Grumney is gone.
Gents! Quarrelers! Get moving!
Oh, I had already selected move those, so it ended up working out all right.
If I must, maneuvering!
Forward! Guard! Gyrocopter! Blow through!
I might just reload them again. Might as well.
High bomb! Range far! Range fast! Strike out! Nothing can stop us! Move! Blow through!
Those chosen are still pretty healthy. Get up here. This charge over here is what I'm
Herr Jäger!
most concerned about, though.
Warrior of Grimnir! Glorious! Thunderers! Champions!
Yep, here we go.
Move now! Dwarf warriors! Attack the orcs! That is right.
We got 2 more reloads.
Sigmar! Feel my axe!
Okay. Sword drawn. I suppose so.
For the Kara's Anchor! Attack! Kasuk! Down! Move up!
Man, I wonder how many times it's gonna have me end up fighting this battle.
Ramadi! Slayer!
Oh, that lord's dead this time.
Ready! Down!
Herr Jäger!
War of vengeance! This won't misfire!
See if we can actually get some cannon shots of these guys run away. But I mean, it just replenished all of them. It's almost like fighting vampires. Vampires, maybe they are vampires. Vampires come back and like immediately.
Forward!
Always frustrating.
Advancing! I'm there! Doing it! Back to back!
Cannon!
Let's switch you guys back to cannonballs.
Spear reload!
We demand blood.
We can get any shots there. I mean, overall, that went better than the previous time, but I just don't know that it's going to give us... it might just replenish all their chosen. I don't know what's going on there. It's not like some feature of close victory again. It's not some feature of like the... Yeah, everyone voted that now. Of the tier 5 chaos garrisons, so I don't know what's going on. $21 losses versus 1,100. Close battle. Close battle.
If you can hold a hammer, you're in!
Oh, it's letting us take it. Why did he even attack in again? I have no idea.
We're going to battle!
That's what should have happened last time. Ooh.
Sure these good folk are happy to donate.
I know. Now I might have to fight it again, but I can't pass that up while we're trying to finally get our infrastructure going, you know? Wait, Frozen City is in a good climate? Oh, it's this. I was like, oh no, what's happening here? Oh well, still money. Good money. That's not actually a frozen chaos, or that's not the chaos waste. That's around where Hellebron and company live. All right, so we'll just. This is a free army. It doesn't matter. We'll just run this in and see if we can get a couple kills to make Ungrim's life easier when he fights them. Not that we really have a choice here. I don't know about running in. The flame cannons are going to absolutely run. This army's done. But if we can kill any amount of units, it'll be better for Ungrim. This army is just a throwaway army. It's a free army.
Demon Slayer!
It's just like 2 helicopters. Yeah. All right. Well. Should be pretty quick. No wager on this one. Yeah, probably not. Probably not, I would say.
Take to the air! Range far, range fast! Shots! Kill ox! Marching's thirsty work! Shocks away! Move! Charge! Move now!
Which kind are you guys?
Yes!
Troll hammer, right?
Preparing body run! Take them down! The next hill is ours! For the High King! Gyrocopter! Go!
It's literally just 2 gyrocopters.
Strike out! We are relentless! Nothing can stop us! Range far, range fast! Yeah! Move! Shoot! Plow through! No hurry! When are we fighting? Go! Fire on the foe!
Alright. All things considered.
Nothing can stop us! Charge! Slayer going! Kill them!
Oh, he's been settling grudges. Look at that. He's got grudge settler
Whoa!
slayers there.
There!
Look at you.
Slayer! Strike out! Vengeance! Cattle time, cattle kick! Fire! Reload! Fire! On the way!
I mean, if we go after flame cannons, that would be
Plow go through.
Pretty good for Ungrim. In fact, flame cannons is probably the scariest thing against Ungrim's army right now. Seeing that he's just has all normal tier 1 slayers in his army.
Demon Slayer. Dark out.
Oh no, our lord has died.
Nothing can stop us.
Get there. They're never gonna get through. All right, the little army did some damage to them, so Ungrim should have a little bit better time against them on his turn. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Did pretty well though. Almost got rid of the flame cannons. You a full-time streamer? Yes, I am a full-time streamer. And horror stories. This is our yes I am. Ooh. Alright, Lizardmen. It started as just a rebel faction. Yeah, it's always weird. 21 losses versus 1100. It's always weird because the type of victory. So is this happening again? They're afraid of failing. Is based on more than just like damage taken and damage given and stuff like that. One of the big ones is... That's weird. Is how much ammo you use. I remember when we were playing as Silostra, we'd have sieges where we have 0 losses and we won, and it would say close. Control -3 for leadership. No, I'll take the control right now. Minus leadership for a few turns. It's not a big deal. We have leadership to spare. We're dwarves. 9k. All right.
As in immortal, greatest inventor. Not going to battle.
Let's look at the Oath Gold.
Innovate.
Frozen City. Hooray.
Bring those cannons to bear. A sport of dwarven.
All right. I actually kind of want to hold the Frozen City. I didn't realize that we were not technically in the Frozen Chaos Waste anymore. But again, they just keep donating armies to Phelan. It's very weird. Just Phelan, though. I kind of wish... it would make for a more boring run, though. I was going to say, I kind of wish they would all just do what they've been doing with Phelan there, but...
The High King
probably for the best that they're not.
Retake the realms.
Twisted Towers. So you don't need help on it. So we'll go ahead and just take that for you. They didn't have an army there. And then that will allow 2 fat crew to come over here. Nothing behind us, right? No, just Boris. Which can be deadly.
Say so, beardling.
They have built up.
No.
Oh, we need some corn. Some corn kills. Also, speaking of ventures, we need to start a new one, especially because we have the money now, so we can start building towards this. Yeah, let's start the one for corn. There we go. Corn killing. Got a lot of money off that sack and stuff. So let's finally get this leveled up some here. No longer disengage during battle. Yeah, let me grab that. Okay, and now we get Dipsy up here. We'll be able to fill their army with a pretty substantial and balanced, more balanced army than what we've been running.
You have my axe.
Okay, this is another Khorne faction that popped up from a rebellion. Yeah, but I'm not sure if you're still there, but yeah, sorry for the delay. The YouTube chat is like a minute behind the Twitch chat, so it takes me a little while.
To die in battle.
It can seem like it's taking me a while to answer.
This is not for you. No! You cannot play with me.
I am the Slayer King.
All right, we gotta get rid of this guy.
Yes, my oath is intact.
Okay, Phelan. Guess we'll just take the startings of the Lightning Strike.
I am the White Dwarf.
Brindle, more melee attack.
To war.
Thorgrim, more melee defense.
Yes.
This hero.
By Grugny, this had better be good.
Vegemite. Vegemite's back. Vegemite lives. So, Vegemite, we're gonna put you in Grombrindle's army, I guess, until there's another army over here. We'll bring you up here.
Fearless and unbreakable.
Let's put you in place of these pirates.
Aye.
Okay. Let me double check our armies really quick. Yeah, so Malakai, I know what I did there. Phelan's good. Actually, we didn't use Phelan. Okay. Malakai's here, so he can deal with these. Let's bring Phelan towards Sigvald's final, hopefully, resting place. Too fat crew. We can get you one more unit.
I do.
Off-map sunblocker just crashed. Time to decide if it's a colony pivot to darkness. A lot of times it is. Still alive. Too fat crew. Still alive.
Iron-willed.
Yeah, we definitely move Crombrindle.
To war.
Okay. Right, building upgrade. Again, we don't want to upgrade this. That stuff is about to get taken by Salostra, which is whatever. Albion is unfortunately not good climate, oddly. Well, the capital isn't. The other two places are, which is even more bizarre. The Vanaheim Mountains, I am going to throw a wall in there just in case there's a rogue army. That way we at least keep the capital. Other than that, though, we want to upgrade money. Money. I want to upgrade over there right now. Eventually, we'll want to get something here to tier 2. I want to keep this, but man, it just takes so long because it's a crappy climate. Like, I can't really justify spending our... Finally, we have some good income on building up things that are going to take like 8+ turns to just stabilize. Not even to pay off, but just stabilize. All right, looking good. Commandments, control. Extra research. So what did this open? Cooldown to rune abilities, shared rune cooldown, physical resistance for iron breakers and hammerers, buffs for them. Slayer buffs. Aren't actually using quite a bit of slayers. Leadership for heroes, lords, missile strength for them. We're using a lot of artillery too. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab that. Let's see how our brethren are doing. So Thoric. Well, 35, 13. Oh, yeah, Belgar has lost quite a bit to Scrag of all people. He had like 20. Man, he had like 24 settlements, right? I'm a little concerned. Like, I kind of would like to take Thoric, but oh, Kairos is winning the south. Kairos has wiped out most of the Lizardmen, owns the southern Chaos Wastes, and is pushing into Thoric. I hate fighting Kairos. I don't mind fighting him, like actual battles. It's that teleport stance. Teleport stance just gives them an ambush attack anytime they want it. At least he doesn't have halt faction anymore. Oh, yeah. Get lures, heroes, percent construction time reduction. Oh, for the Chaos Waste, yeah. True. I could, now that we actually have money to think about recruiting things like that, yeah. I'm actually not using a lot of the rune heroes or the Thanes, so maybe I should keep an eye out for those because they're not going to increase our supply lines or anything like that, right? I mean, I have to pay for them, but they're not going to make everything else more expensive. Yeah, we know we're going to lose all of that. Marathi will be at war with us soon. The donut has been lost over here as well. All right, the Dread Fleet is also at war with us. Ended up installing the grudge. Yeah, we ended up installing the mod that patches it. Because otherwise you just don't get to interact with the system anymore at this stage of the game, because it just exponentially increases and you just, there ends up not being enough grudges in the world to resolve. Especially because when you have allies and you have trade, or that you can realistically resolve.
Shut your gob.
Sigval, nope. Nope. You guys didn't wipe them? I thought they wiped them. I guess not. Plus 10 with Wisely Nolan. Treasury plus 1,000 or sure, whatever.
It's me.
Okay.
Vengeful Rune Lord. Grimnir is.
Oh, that was Slanesh, by the way. I don't know. Wait, there's Slanesh corruption. Oh, that was Corn.
Send me to vengeance.
Okay, Thorgrim.
The runes are cast.
We will loop you around this way.
March. There are threats to the Karazankor close.
Greatest inventor. Explosives expert. What? I can't wait. Come it, you bastards! This'll do.
Come on, wife. Apparently, I didn't notice somehow, but my clock actually froze at 2:58 p.m. But no, I don't have 3 hours left. So, Just let me know what time it was and everything. Whoops.
Slayer!
My clock is frozen at 2:58. I didn't even think about it being frozen. I mean, I've looked down there several times too.
The past is the past.
I'm not gonna do that one just yet.
How can I help?
Brindle is gonna have Vegemite come into that army.
An arch. One flag. Column.
Where the crap did this army come from? Whoa, it's weird. Someone earlier was talking about the AI doesn't usually make doom stacks. Holy crap. Brindle, run away. What is this? Oh my god, level 25, and this isn't like a main faction or anything. Level 25 Lord, 2 Skull Crushers, 4 Bloodthirsters, 8 Soul Grinders, and 5 Minotaur. Run away! Oh crap, you might die, Gromrindle. I'm gonna just cut it to you real straight right now. You might be dead.
Aha!
But you might. What do you do to armies? Block army. 54% chance. Can you join that army instead?
I'll make life difficult
Yes!
for orcs.
Way to go. You might have saved Gromrindle's life. Oh my god. Honestly, still get 3 hours left. That's right. That's what I was thinking.
My Slayer oath. Attack! Pray I meet with Grimnir.
Oh boy, oh boy. We might want to fight that actually. I should go back and look.
Rune Ricky. What do you want?
Hey Sigvald, you want to come die to Phelan again?
I hope.
We can arrange that. Let's not do points yet. Let's look at our Lords and Heroes.
Hi, Grimnir. It's me. Greatest.
Malakai already done. Phelan we just moved.
Rune Ricky.
Back crew can't go anywhere. Brindle. Brindle run away.
To battle.
Ungrim. Yeah, let's take a look at this. Might actually be one to fight as a siege instead. Maybe.
Fag them. There will be blood.
2 organ guns. Doesn't buff organ guns. It might actually make this stronger. Actually, I know it would. An organ gun is stronger than a Slayer. He's just not gonna really buff them. We can always hand them off to the Grombrindle when he comes by. If he comes by. I would rather give that to Dipsy though. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. Okay. Man, I was not expecting that Corn army. Holy crap. I'm actually not sure unless we... I mean, I can bring Dipsy back over here. Like, they're ready to come back up, I'm pretty sure. This is 2 fat crew, right? Yeah. But they wouldn't be able to recruit a good army over here. What is going on here? There is a... Does this just happen up here? Usually when I control the Northern Chaos Waste, I am Chaos, so I don't ever see this happening. But there's just a level 22, 18... I bet this is full of Soul Grinders and bullcrap also. Just spawned right up here in the middle of Boris's territory. Boris, you better be getting back from the Kolek journey, you know? Nah, he's chilling. Don't worry about him. Yeah, that's pretty absurd. All right. Whoa, I just clicked off and minimized YouTube chat somehow. There we go. By the way, a buckle. Okay. And there's another one.
You'll incur my displeasure.
Keepers of Secrets, Soul Grinders. This feels like bullcrap. Hands out. Yeah, I like the Austin Powers thing. Add extra Dwarven Ale. Yeah, this is not ideal. It's kind of crazy that I'm guessing that's some sort of mechanic, but I've never seen it all the times I've done that. Oh, those are because of our adventures. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense. So it spawns them so that if the map is like wiped out of those factions or they're like super far away, so you still have a way to finish his adventures. Okay. I'll say, is this some kind of chaos waste mechanic that I've somehow never noticed or never ran into? Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Thank you. Yeah, so they should just like hang out then. Kind of like the high elf ones, yeah.
Chosen drużyna.
Okay. Yeah, those are scary armies. Those are good armies too. And they're like doom stacks, but they're balanced doom stacks, so that even makes sense. So it's like 2 or 3 different units that you can make crazy high tier doom stacks with, just all shoved together into one. I can't believe Boris is actually winning over here. Our companionship with Boris is finally paying off, kind of. Although I wanted all of Kolek's land, so we'll see how that ends out. The only reason we own this stuff is because we were killing Bellicor, so if this goes away, it's whatever. Yeah, let's just pile every arc that you have at that one spot. That looks like it's pretty right for Malakai to come down there and win 4 or 5 battles in a row with Lightning Strike. What do you want, Carl? Join your battle against Azag? No. I think I understand of all that Doomstack talk, because we don't want to deal with them right now. Yeah, so basically, if you hear the word Doomstack in this game, it is, you could have a Lord and up to 19 units in an army, and typically an army that specializes again in one high tier unit only, like spamming that one high tier unit, is called a Doomstack, because they're incredibly powerful and generally extremely expensive, but they're very, very strong. And generally the AI doesn't make stuff like that, but these ones are quest specific, I guess. But yes, we don't really want to fight that army, at least not with that army that we took over there. Eventually we'll fight them, but we need to actually build our armies a little bit better. We've just been running around with crap. This is so weird that these guys are a neutral faction that's raiding us nonstop, and these are Rebellion Dark Elf factions that are trying to take this place back. And because these guys are just sitting there, they're reinforcing and we're winning and getting free money. Who's Strength Rank 1? I don't know if we know who is. Let me double check. Morathi. She owns the donut. Oh, Jesus. That's not who you want to see at Strength Rank 1, honestly. Not when you're playing dwarves. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Okay, Sigvald.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. Never. Casting the runes. Armed and ready. Throne bearers. Let's march. Master of runecraft. got? It's as good as done.
820. How much money do you have in there? More than 828 apparently.
Engineer.
Okay, Malakai. What are we gonna do, my friend? Do we go ahead and re-recruit Dipsy?
Slayer.
No. Same in your current game. Who are you playing as? They want you to keep the town so they can just keep raiding us. You might be right. We can recruit an awesome army for Dipsy, but our costs are going to go up very quickly.
What?
How's Valkia doing?
I am the harbinger of your demise.
Jared's errantry army? Wait, is that random Bretonia army that can just spawn one of those rogue armies? Are they beating Valkia in the northwestern Chaos Wastes?
All right.
That seems a little odd. Okay.
The past is the past.
Himself has a nomad mechanic. Yeah, it's really good too. So he's he has like a horde, like base on his back sort of thing.
Let's get a roaming.
He kind of has like an arc on his back, you know, but on land. The rest of his lords do not have that though. It's only him. Yeah, so I ran away from this for no reason. It just scared me.
I'm ready. I'll see it done.
It will reinforce though, so I gotta be careful.
On my way. You got it. Aye? One rag, better wheels, lad.
Okay, so Thorgrim, Two Fat Crew, Phelan are finishing wiping off Sigvald. Malakai is going to start a new war over here, which they're going to finish. We will recruit Dipsy back over here. In the meantime, we go through and we upgrade money buildings. We could also think about looking through the Chaos Waste that we own. With a beast, we can sell that to him. Let's make a military building there. So he'll pay more if we do that. But these ones that we own, all of it, let's stop collecting income from them and let's see if we can get something to tier 2 and get some wine going there. It's going to take some time, but we end up getting it, starting to hold some of this without rebellions. It'll pay off. Other than that, though, we need to upgrade places down here that are giving us money. And we are starting to get quite a bit of oath gold, so let's go ahead and get some runes, or a rune at least for Grombrindle. He's the most likely to get hit by something really hard this next turn. Unless we want to get a research with it. Let's double check that first. Oh, we can get up to plus 20. What faction is the biggest right now? Dark Elves is the biggest one. Dark Elves, specifically Marathi. Ammunition increase for artillery, missile strength increase. That's probably stronger. We had a lot of artillery in every army. Yeah, I'll take that. We still have 300. We could get one thing for him, but I think getting the those big upgrades like that are way better overall. Our allies are actually doing pretty well now. The Empire almost got wiped out, but thanks to there's Scarbrand. Thanks to Belagar, we're able to build back. But the biggest superpower right now that we know of is Marathi. She's number 1 strength rank. She won all of her wars over where she's at. We know that she owns most of the donut. I'm really curious what Lustria is looking like. A lot of times when Marathi wins on her side, Lustria ends up being Rakarth and Skulk.
That's just Dark Elf and Skaven. Mobile base, build mini upgrades. Yeah, it's. I'll show you what he has, but. Uh-oh. We have room to run away. They can't catch us with everything. Last time I fought this, we almost won against all three, but I think we have room to run this time. Well, watch us run into that friggin' Khorne faction and then they reinforce again. Yeah, okay. Okay, this we can win. I think. One. If we auto, it wipes him. And we have some automatic recruitments. Okay, I'll do it. We wouldn't be able to wipe them if I fought it. I think we don't lose those warriors if we fight it, but we don't do the full wipe. And then we have to fight that army again. So now they can't triple stack anymore. We should be able to refill that with better units than warriors and go take care of that. Also, I didn't want to play a 45-minute... what the crap? Repeat battle that we did earlier, but... My god. Yeah, Dark Elves seem to always do well. They have really good auto-resolve. And the AI can only auto-resolve, of course. Hey, I know that emote. Okay, Boris. Good luck. Also curious what's going on over in Cathay. We have a trade agreement with Cathay, so we met them because they're trade caravans. We could check who they're at war with. You're gonna blow it up so Silastra can't get it? I mean, she could come settle it, but yeah, so Malakai basically has a base on his back, so he gets recruitment buildings, he gets replenishment ability. It's basically a capital city on his back that goes with him, and it has a big ring around it that anyone that's in the ring can also recruit from his recruitment buildings. Any of your armies in the ring, I should say. It's not like, those beastmen over there can recruit our dwarves or something. I'm pretty sure it was obvious, but might as well clarify. Vampire counts. More like an arc. More like a... You see how the arcs here have that ring and you can recruit from that? It's very similar to that. Like, we have that ring around us. Like Vampire Coast. Like the Vampire Coast captain. Yeah. Or the arcs. Either one of those. But we can go on land. I guess the captain. Oh. But yeah, really similar to those.
For a glorious death.
All right.
The Lord of Murder's host stands ready.
Valkia. I was going to go to war with you anyway. But we might as well get paid to do what I was already going to do. Thank you.
If we must.
Nice doing business with you. What else?
Engineer. All right. We'll make it right for the ancestors.
Oh, she had nothing there.
By Grundy.
Okay, so we're going to recruit a lord here. Ipsy should be back up, right? Yeah.
He has no idea where they are. Huh? What's going on?
Oh, aye.
Okay, recruit, hero. Oh, we don't have room for another Dragon Slayer. She really needs one. Crap.
Aye, what?
We actually have an upgrade for Zet. Was it the primary building? Yeah, there it is. Unlock your recruitment Dragon Slayer and +2 for them. 8k. I guess we'll do that. And then Dipsy can recruit from the Spirit of Grumni. We're also going to end up grabbing the organ guns and some of this on her. We don't need to do it this turn though. It's her instant. So what is she going to get from the adventure units? 2 artillery. So she's got all of her artillery covered. She needs frontline. She, he, they. Just Dwarf Warriors again for now, I suppose. Yeah, because that's not leveled up yet for any other tanky frontline. Where are we on that? What do we not have on here yet? Okay. Yeah, so I guess Dwarf Warriors. It's fine. I think Dipsy, not you. I think Dipsy actually had their red line for the Dwarf Warrior. Yeah, that's fine. All right. So the Spirit of Grumni. And then we'll get the 2 Slayer heroes. That'll be her front line, and she'll recruit the other stuff.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
I don't know why I keep saying. I don't know, Dipsy. I keep calling you every gender. Just let me know if you want. Just think about that.
Good.
No reason one way or the other. Or you don't have to. Whatever. Doesn't matter. He. Okay. I'll call your dwarf a he. I see potatoes there.
Vengeance.
We're not gonna be in another battle for a while with him, so let's just take this. Gotta do it. Gotta do it.
I suppose so. Master.
Oh my God, Sigvald is finally dead. We've been in at war with that guy forever. Forever and ever and ever.
Send me to vengeance.
It's gonna take a long time, but we actually got the money now.
What do you want?
Thank God, Sigvald's gone. Right. So we wanted to recruit a better front line on him. Oh, he already has 5 of the grudge units. Crap. For some reason I was thinking he didn't, and we were going to grab some frontline crap out of here, which is already gone anyway. So I guess we will just grab these. Yuri, did you not reinforce me? Oh, right, you're not at war with him.
Threat, it's done. There's no bother, I'll do it. Atlas, I'm here.
All right, Phelan. Hey, 10% faster research.
Armed and ready.
On our way to that with 2 fat crew.
How can I help?
Brindle. The onslaught. Should probably start getting mentor on all these guys, but they're all in combat so often. Might be even more of a reason to get it, actually. Thorgrim. Right, melee defense. Spatula, they can take on Chosen. Hammers can take on Chosen, really.
Who calls me?
Yeah, that is pretty good. It is pretty good. Even like not like buffed hammers, I'm guessing, right? Baseline versus baseline. More health. Forge units in limited supply. Yes. Dipsy can also grab 2% research. Got money. Look at us. Money. Wow. We'll leave the wall there. This is going to get taken. Don't care. Frozen City. I want to hold on to this. Hold on to all this if we can. Although there's a lot of enemies coming around this area. So those units, the units that you get here, you can get to the point where you're making your own. But as far as the ones you get from the actual adventure, yeah, they are limited. I mean, if you wanted to get to like, the organ guns and just pump out tons of those in your armies outside of the free ones that you get, you can absolutely do that. Just make sure all our students are assigned. Missing out on lots. Yeah, that's right. I meant to do that earlier. Oh, no. I want to sell this.
Any friend of Kislev is a friend of mine.
Only 1,200. How close to the long victory? We're almost at the short victory. So, we got a ways. We're getting there. We've been taking the scenic route to the long victory. The long victory is to the east. We've been going west all game long. This is the short, yeah. Yeah, it's mostly my fault. I just kept getting pulled into wars. Might lose Twisted Towers again, but Thorgrim can jump back there if we need to. Two more turns on that. Next research. Let's see here. Reload time reduction. Yeah, we'll grab that. Immune to flanking, missile resistance. We'll get this one first. I mean, we can't get that one. All right, we're gonna get a free army over here next turn. Not sure what I'm gonna do with it. I guess I'll run it down with. We could go meet up with Grombrindle, I suppose, or even team up with. Oh,
very well.
Team up with Ungrim over here. Go down after the Chaos Dwarves. Fine. How's Dwarf overall feel? It's good overall. The new idea behind how the grudges work, I really like. Unfortunately, it is bugged, or there's an oversight with them, however you want to put it. So, Creative Assembly has already said how they're going to patch it. So there is a mod out that already puts the patch in before the patch is out. So if you end up playing, you can play with the grudge patch mod. I forget what it was called. That was recommended, or you can always wait till they fix it. Like, they already fixed the infection problem when
The Slayer in me seeks
the DLC
death.
came out. When I played through Nurgle, the infections were
I am the
broken.
Slayer King.
You got like a third of the infections you were supposed to get, but it was still fun, and that one's already been fixed, luckily. What did you did with the failed shrimp tank with the lid? No. Garage, maybe near the old washing machine. That sounds familiar. Hammers beat Chosen with shields when we won't have HP. Yeah, that's crazy. No upgrades on either side. Yeah. Oh, maybe I should work on getting a hammer army with Thorgrim. Thorgrim buffs them and Longbeards, right? Or is it just Longbeards? I turn into the second ice thing. Yeah, if you can find it. I think that's where it was. Oh, I meant to check students. Yeah, sorry. I sometimes get really lazy about checking gear and stuff too in this game. Especially if factions get lots of it. Crumbrindles cannot get out of this. Okay, they're wiped. So the great thing about this is he can't respawn up here. So doing that, he is wiped. He can't respawn up here. We got Ungrim down there at the choke point. So Astragoth is as good as sealed away. How many arcs do you need at Blacklight Tower? Every turn, there's another one. Every turn, there's another one. Look at all those grudges. Oh my god, I gotta get Malakai over there. I don't think I've ever seen that many black arcs in the same spot, aside from with Lokir. Lokir usually has that going on over in Cathay, but look at how much you lost, Belagar. And then Castalton came down and took it. Sad. Kolek is here, Boris. What are you gonna do about it?
There's nae pleasing some folk.
No. I still might take your lands. I haven't decided yet. Dwarves colonize the Vampire Province. Belagar does it occasionally. If Sylvania wins down at the Moot and takes the what is that? Swords Haven, whatever it's called. If the vampires take that down there, hey. Journey Mage. Why do I always forget that one? Yeah, here. Yeah, that's what happened. So if the vampires end up taking Swartz and coming over to this one, I'm not even going to try. Belagar oftentimes will get in war with them and take this and just start beating through the vampires and taking places that the Empire lost to Sylvania. Not my first time seeing that one. Okay. We can't reach the Black Pillar this turn.
What? You reckon an airship could fit underground? Setting off.
So Dipsy is going to get 5 of, well, let's see, 1, 2, 4. I kind of would like to get Dipsy some.
Ah, it's cozier underground.
Get us some Thunderers. And then we also want to recruit. Oh wait, did I not get that building? I meant to come back over and get it. Oh yeah, hero capacity +2 for Dragon Slayers. Hero recruitment Dragon Slayer. We're already at 4. Wait. Is that? I think I. Yeah, that was already down here. That's just in addition to. Whoops. Oh well, no Dragon Slayers yet for you.
Aye, what? Rinricky, Lord of Clan Morgan. Slayer.
So let's get this up to the Longbeards. Suppose, maybe. Wait, what was the buff to this? Recruiting +2 unit experience gain. And then I think the only thing we're missing here. Going to the Thunder Barge. Yeah, we'll wait. We got other places to spend our money right now.
Burns bright.
Okay. So Thorgrim, I hate for you to just be a steward of the wastes, but you're the closest one at the moment. So
Aye, it will
that's just
our cause.
what it's got to be like. All right, Phelan, start marching you this way.
Getting out of here. I hope.
Two fat crew, same thing. It's not marching. Oh, we got a shiny new hat. Yeah, I still need to do a bunch of quests too. I need to check those. Okay.
You have my axe.
I don't want to lose those. We'll just fight this. So I'm gonna check my students. I was equipping them early. Oh, this is a minor settlement. I didn't even look. Should be no problem. Have I tried Victory Condition Overhaul? No, I haven't. Never used any mods in this until that patch mod that we just used today.
By the gears of Zufbar.
Where are they?
Iron breakers.
What a weird army he's got.
Bungerzak. I'm unstoppable. Reach my northern kin.
Guard mode. We're on the blunderbusses.
And I ain't one for breaking such an oath. So come on, let's have 'em.
Actually, I kind of want to split these up. So I get you hit.
Move! Nothing can stop us. Darrow Captain.
Ulrika! Go! War! Yes! Seeking advantage!
Move! On my oath! Trucks away! Kill orcs! Dino Copter! For the High King!
By Urson's teeth!
Let's get you in there. This is a no, it's fine.
Taking position!
We're about
to the foe!
Kill orcs!
About to go down already.
Dino Copter! Hey, dwarves! Reach beyond reckoning! Dino Copter! Get them! Rage fast! Rage fast! And yes, rage fast! That bomb! Shoot the wizard!
Let's send you ahead.
For the blood!
A brisk base!
I don't want to have to tear this down. Did she reach all the way over there? Looks like it.
It is a reckoning! Go! Go!
Darkness empower me! Death command death!
Yeah, I don't want those taking more damage, so we don't need them to win. I don't think, anyway.
Done.
Yeah, we're fine.
No hesitation.
This is still able to hit.
Death on him!
Yep.
Faster!
Moving out.
Playing the Malakai's campaign is like, no, why now we can't get magic. Yeah, it works really well.
Yes, then!
I mean, I know it's like lore reasons too, of course, but
Manifest pain.
which ones are you guys? Grudge Settlers? No. Which one's this one? Brimstone. Here we go.
By the ancestors!
Death and ruin.
Guess you're gonna have to break down that wall.
Move now!
We got some winds of magic left. All right. Which patch mod or 2? It's called capped grudges or something like that. So the problem right now is that the grudges keep going up exponentially the longer the game goes, and it gets to a point where it bases how many grudges you need on like all the grudges in the world, even places you can't get to, that you only have grudges because you have trade nearby and stuff like that. So it changes that and puts a cap on it instead. I think that's what it was called. Capped grudges or something like that. Capped Dwarf grudges. Okay. You're using it as well? Okay. Capped Dwarf grudges. It also has settings, so if you think it's too generous, you can toggle it, make it a little bit less so. Conditions overhaul is wonderful mod. Right now I have 199 mods enabled. I usually don't play games with very many mods. Just personal preference. I don't care if you do or not. All right, there's a freebie army.
The Slayer in me seeks death. Beards in belts, that them.
Who needs the help? I guess we are gonna need it more.
Follow at your peril.
This army can help take this crap out, most likely with Grombrindle. And then otherwise though, I guess going with Ungrim. We have 10 turns to use it, so let's go meet up with Grombrindle if we can. Maybe even get that wreck on the way.
Aye, I'll see it done.
Grombrindle. Actually thinking about going full helicopter pilot on him. Never done that before, but we can eventually go over into barges, I guess. He gets a bonus for them. War machines in general. Yeah, screw it. I mean, he's got... That's mostly what his army is already.
One flag.
Ulrika. More health. Normally I would have grabbed just Mentor, but... I don't really need Deadly Onslaught on her. I just need her to survive and cast, so I'm gonna get armor. Which generic lord do you prefer for the Dowie? I usually start out with the Rune Lord, because I just like to have some kind of semblance of magic to be able to cast, and we already have some pretty tanky front lines as dwarfs right off the bat. And then heroes are more at a premium. If I go the other route though, I try to get the Rune heroes instead, but it's 540. Okay, probably a couple more turns. Yeah, I usually start with Rune Lord to have some casting done. Sometimes I'll recruit the default one. I haven't tried having the Demon Slayer as like a main lord, but sometimes I'll recruit just the normal lord, especially like hold a settlement. I just need to throw something together really quick. Working on the single phase run the past couple of weeks. Hours in, almost done. There's a new edit up just in time for you to be done with that one. Thank you for watching that. I would say if you go with the Rune Lord, you might want some Thaned Heroes or some other tanky frontline to help out overall. And if you go the opposite way, you would want some Rune Heroes. So either way works pretty well. I used to always go that side back when I played the Dwarves a lot in Warhammer 1 and 2. I don't know if anything's changed with it or if it just the way I play and approach it has changed, but oh, I actually don't have mine there. Okay. No, that's not money building, but oh well. Okay, so we own this entire place over here. Okay. Do we move everyone? So I know I've been skipping some moves on some people occasionally, and sometimes when you do that, it'll end up skipping the move command on everyone that you have left to move that turn. Just want to double check that I didn't do that.
To die in battle. Throne bearers, let's march.
Yep, no problem. And looked yet today. Yeah, so the first anomaly run is now edited. Fully edited. An Arn. It's funny, Arn, you came in for so long talking about Australian beer, and in my brain you had reformed it, my memories of you, to think you were in Australia. And the day you're like, no, I'm in the United States. Foster's. That's right. Literally changed my memory of you. We're talking about Foster's. Sure, watch the edited run. Yeah, it's shorter than the single phase one as well, because I mean the run as a whole was shorter, so. Thought you were from North Korea. Only when I play RimWorld. Crap, I forgot the students again. It's fine. My god, there's an ARC convention outside the Blacklight. Is there another one coming? Lives / trapped. Seen thousands of names, yeah. That is true. Surprised it took Siloster so long to get these. I took them from Bellicor and then just yeah, okay. Just left them. Remember the game? What bug do you eat? I mean, the AI gets tons of arcs in general. Even aside from Lokir, especially at this stage of the game. As far as him bringing all of them at once to one place, I don't know. Oh, you think they'll never leave the spot? Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't ran into that. I guess we'll find out. It's also never going to attack. It's some juicy grudges we get over there. Like 5 or 6 in a row. I knew they were gathering there because they owned it, but I wasn't sure if they would ever attack or not. Looks like an infestation. Better deal with it. A lot of grudges being made right there. That is a lot of grudges. More for us to collect at a later time. Grom is level 48. I think Grom is the highest level lord that I've seen, other than our own, of course, by like quite a bit. Force, are you gonna let this happen? Force, can you settle that grudge for me? I don't think it counts. Still really curious when we see a Grimgore, what he's gonna have. So, Austin, are you gonna let the Beastmen just create multiple armies and raid you all day? Don't you want to stop that? Deal with that instead of coming after me? No, I have no anti-bias against these people. Anti-bias?
Why? My anger burns bright.
We'll take Harganeth with you.
Get to it. By Grimney, it's me.
And Dipsy will take the Black Pillar, which is a little bit dangerous because I don't know what's happening over here.
Weld.
Explosives expert.
What? I'm done.
So we'll finally go ahead and get these on Dipsy. And what else do we have access to? 3 helicopters. Ooh. 3 flame cannons. Start this one up.
Runelord.
If you got a pretty good army, you just need some heroes. We don't have capacity for heroes right now. So I guess I'll just throw some other crap in your army. Maybe some frontline damage dealer. All right, look at that. You got a good army. You're back. You just need some heroes. I gotta start getting some tier 4 hero buildings back up to increase the capacity. Thorgrim.
Grimnir's axe first.
Yeah, I see is a valid path to attack directly because they're black arcs. The check for actually initiating the attack is missing. Gotcha.
Yes.
I don't like doing that too much, but...
Aye,
Alright, Thorgrim, back this way you go.
Can I help you?
Phelan, we are trying to get you over in this direction. Be a little careful, I say, as I click into the Fog of War. Fat crew, you're gonna follow along behind.
Out of here. Yes. The White Dwarf.
From Brindle, we want you to pair up with this army. What is this? Sea Corps. We'll just take whatever the minor thing is. I don't want to fight this or take any extra damage.
What? My doom.
I really want to park him up there long enough to deal with it. I guess I might as well.
I hear Long John likes water.
Long John likes water. I'm with the Bubonicus. I didn't even realize we still had that. Writhing Fortress, we could settle that one. It's not a good place for us. We will probably give these or sell these all to Boris.
It is time.
So while we're waiting for this army to meet up, we could go settle the Writhing Fortress, I guess.
Don't you fret, it's done. Yes.
And Ungrim is going to start pushing into Gasdorf territory. All right. So let's take a look at what they got going on. They are fighting Grimgor now. Can we see what's going on with Grimgor? He's got 19 settlements, so he owns the Mountains Mourn. Not a surprise, but I was hoping there would be something weird going on with that. Happens sometimes. Okay. We're going to keep buffing Slayers.
Aye. I am the Slayer King.
It is time.
I don't remember who you are. But apparently it's time. Oh, okay. That's who you are. Mammoths, Yeah, control. More money. Extra research. What do you got over here? Immune to flanking, missile resist, whatever. Missile strength for lords. What's on the side? Casualty replenishment rate for gyrocopters. We'll eventually want to get to all that. I mean, that would really help Grombrindle over there. But do you want to get over here? Increase the amount of these grudge seller units they can have. Right. Items. I don't know if I want to go through them all, but we'll go through the followers really quick.
How can I help? I'm here now. There's no bother. I'll do it.
Hockey wasn't working. All right, ancillaries. Students, there we go. Okay, you are good. You can use one. You can use one.
Grombrindle! The dwarfs need me.
You can use one. Okay. At least all the students are applied now. What is our research rate looking like? 332% is pretty good. And we're actually getting a lot of oath gold now too. Long drawn infamous slayer pirate.
Hey, what's their name?
Oh, is the Regiment of Renown? Okay. I have noticed that before. The Scar Raid is suddenly winning down here. Or it just keeps moving back and forth between those two places. Yeah, I can do a couple more turns. There's that other one up there that spawned because I did the next quest thing. Anyway, I have a couple more turns I can do, and then we'll have to put this on hold for about a week, unfortunately. I don't remember what I was doing. Campaign's been fun, though. I think it's actually been more fun than the Nurgle campaign, and not anything because of Nurgle. The Nurgle campaign was very, like, I don't know, we just destroyed everything pretty quickly. This one has been pretty intense. Yeah, the Arcs are leaving. They didn't attack, but they're leaving. Oh my lord. Probably because we no longer own that spot. They're not at war with Silastra. Dwarf campaign now. Was it going to make this your third run? But you convinced me. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Are you doing the same Lord, or are you doing a different Dwarf? Jackie Kelly. At some point, I actually need to make Malakai's army better, too. He also still just has a hodgepodge army of random crap. Worked out pretty well, though. Oh my god. We finally see Grimgor. There he is. See, that's what happens, Chaos Dwarves. You're up there dealing with us, fighting us. You let Grimgor take over. He only needs cans of Spirit of Grimgor. Yeah. Godric of Felix. Yeah. Yep. It's kind of why I've just left all the other crap in there. It just worked. We have like 2 Slayers and 2 Dwarf Warriors and like 1 Flame Cannon. Is Kolek still alive? Yeah, Kolek still controls some of the northern part of the mountain, the Morn too. Grimgor did not go after him. Apparently Grimgor went south instead of like that northeast direction. Balin, let's see what things are looking like over here.
If you say so, beardling. On my way.
Things are looking empty. Okay.
Engineer. Aye.
Just wish Dipsy
By the Dammer's Cross.
had some heroes. Dipsy's not going to have very much replenishment. At least they got their blue line replenishment before they died last time. They have a better army now too.
Crack it on! Bring those cannons to bear! This'll do! Move that stuff in, lads!
Let's see, Harganeth.
What do you want?
Might lose some of these places, but have our own wine now.
Greatest inventor!
Speaking of cannons, I go and grab this. Nah, we're not gonna recruit on him yet for this next turn anyway. So, all right, Grombrindle, we are gonna settle the Withering Fortress.
I am the White Dwarf.
And we're gonna end up selling that over to Boris, I think. Well, I mean, I don't know. We own the whole friggin' thing. It is the Chaos Waste, so it's going to take forever to stabilize it, but eventually, maybe. Might run into the same problem that we were doing with Thorgrim, though, and just bouncing around.
They call this a port.
Putting out rebellions. Too fat crew.
Setting off.
Goal, 8 turns rating. Busy campaign, busy campaign.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath. What?
Ek-Uti.
Tier 5.
To die in battle. The Slayer in me seeks death. Karakadrin attacks.
Those rebellions. How dare the peasants rise up? Well, not peasants, demons. You know? It's not like we have some Bretonnian farmers that are coming out and being like, oh man, we'd really like to take back our homeland. Dipsy. Go ahead and grab Mentor finally. Sounds like peasants to me.
Where's my bookmark? I've lost my place. Got bend? Retake the.
Can't wait to see the map when we're doing this. Money. A rebellion over here. Yep. There. All right. Yeah, and I'm not gonna spend the Oath Gold yet because we have the. I need to check. It's on upkeep minus 5% or something for maybe 1,000 Oath Gold. So I got to make sure we have enough to get that. And it's a 1-turn thing too. Yeah, I don't need to watch you guys here anymore. All right, I do want to see what Boris has going on here. Get him, Boris. Nope. Okay. Scrag. I don't care. Nagaron, do I want to watch you move 6 arcs around again? Nope, I don't. I don't know what Marathi's doing. She is the world superpower. I don't know if we've met her officially. I have to double check. Uh-oh. And she's got a lot going on. Jeez. So I'm curious who she's at war with. She's already taken the donut. So she might actually be working down towards Lustria, which would be insane. Old-timey battle mechs in this version. Yes, the Vampire Coast has them. Necrofex Colossus. Garstig is still alive. Okay. Really good too. They're basically a siege unit. There's a steam tank. Would you consider the steam tank a battle mech? The Necrofex Colossus is like a giant robot suit, pretty much. This is happening. I don't remember this happening before this patch. So Kolek also didn't attack Boris and just walked up beside of him, even though they're at war with each other. Yeah, the Necrofex Colossus is like a Gundam almost. Big Gundam thing.
Trap shut, if you will.
Yeah, there are steam tanks with the Empire. Not mech suits. Maybe technically mech suits. Is my car a mech suit?
It's me.
Maybe.
I do.
Too fat crew cannot reach that, unfortunately. All right.
Also, I'll get on it. Casting the rune.
Yeah, this northwest pocket is basically ours. We just have to go through the trouble of
iron-willed
taking it. Oh, this is actually good climate too. All right. That's right. We're not actually in the Chaos Waste anymore. We're just in the north. We're in Washington State. Maybe Canada.
Explosives.
Alaska?
Expert. We'll make it right.
Where is Valkia?
What? Vengeful Rune Lord. Casting the runes.
That's not her. That's another half Thor. Valkia so poor she can't even afford a full Thor.
And unbreakable.
Okay, let's meet up this army and take out some of these quest battles, I guess.
Our enemies shall tremble.
I don't even know if this will be enough to you. Oh, this is still Pyrrhic. Yeah, yeah, it's fine. All right, now we actually have the choke point there. The Chaos Dwarves. Nice.
I am the Slayer King.
Don't care about that as much. This is always going to be a good one. We definitely want the income. We want walls with this one. More income. Tear that down. Tier 4, huh? We'll rebuild something else. Chaos Dwarves sounds pretty awesome. They are pretty awesome. Did play through those not too long ago. Very, very good. Very strong. Okay. What do I want to do with you? I guess we'll keep going this way. And if you have to come back, then whatever. You have to come back.
Doom, then.
Okay, this is that free army.
May lie below.
Phelan, what are we gonna do with you now? Mentor, right? Mentor is like shared experience
I must fulfill my
with other lords of the
oath.
same type. Ungrim, buff your slayers more.
Onward.
That doesn't count as Chaos Dwarves. Against Chaos Dwarves. He gives buffs fighting Chaos and Norska, but not Chaos Dwarfs. They're not real Chaos, I guess. Now we're starting to get some money. Got that for research speed. Don't have enough. Oh, nope, we got that too. And Monolith of Flesh has been taken so many times. Minus 5% upkeep for everyone. That would be really nice. Age of Reckoning, Grudge Settler, +2. Also be nice. +1 Grudge Settler. All of this is good. Wound recovery time -1 on all characters. Carry experience plus 2%. Okay, cool. Very good. Dwarfs, not dwarves. It depends on the fiction. I don't think there's a... I don't feel like there's a real difference, but yeah, I've seen it both ways too. Like Warhammer versus Lord of the Rings, for instance. Stout and taking the mountains from Azag, huh? But in Warhammer, dwarfs. Blizzard. Aim them dwarfs to avoid copyright issues. That makes sense. About it with a poster. Yeah, that's what I thought I was remembering something like that. I think you are right. Oh, I forgot to check if we have met Marathi. I don't think hers is grayed out, right? Oh my god, all these arcs. Did they find the Warhammer, and why did they then make almost 40,000 copies? I know basically nothing on the sci-fi one. I'm sure that's why it's named that way, though. They found 40,000. Tombstone at the Activision headquarters. It reads, "Here lies Blizzard. May they forever make us money." Sounds like the EA graveyard. Oh, look at that. The Changeling spreading a lot of corruption down there in the Empire lands. Braum is taking the Empire. Do we need to confederate Belagar and work on crap down there too? Oh, God. Can't any of the Order factions hold their territory this run? Obviously not. EA graveyard is to the left. Load up. Just the butt's still posting those emotes. Thanks, butt. We're not playing Rimworld right now, though. Alright, I should probably get off here after this turn. Don't want to, though. Where are you, Valkia? I know you still exist. And I can just have some random lord doing this. I don't need Malakai do this with his good stuff. His good army. Possible she has something weird going on. No, I don't think so. There's her vassal gone.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Okay.
Is as good as done. Master of runecraft.
All his arcs. Let's send you this way.
I'll cast the runes.
I mean, what turns into auto-resolve everything. We probably still have some battles to come. But yeah, in this area especially, it's auto-resolve. Auto-resolve city at the moment. We're about to come to war with, Grimgore down here.
To die in battle. I'm not gonna die standing here.
That's what I was wondering. There is an army over there. Well.
No.
I've worked the time. Here's off after one more turn. Yeah, probably one more turn.
Don't you fret, it's done.
As always.
The ancestors.
Okay, so where is this little quest? There they are. Okay.
I'm leaving. Who calls me? Death Seeker.
I don't even know if this combined can deal with that quest battle.
Bearers, let's march. Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
Oh, right. Should have grabbed that on the way. Oh, well. Can't do it if you're in sailing stance. I guess you're moving too fast. Ungrim, keep buffing your slayers.
It is time. To war.
Yeah, we probably have a few more pretty crazy battles ahead. We had a few today that ended up having to fight. Like we had a 1 small army versus 3 armies that we almost won. Almost. Dipsy. Buff your organ guns. What's going on over here? Right. None of this is tier 2, so we can't put any wine here, so we might as well just wait. Glacial Gardens for that. This one is a good one to upgrade. Yeah, I want to see if we can do that quest one or not. Life. The long turn. Yeah. Also, what was our short campaign victory? I think we could do that now. We would just need to do, I think, 2 quest battles. So we can do that anytime. But I gotta check if their reward is worth knocking that out or not.
I'm listening.
Scrag, you want a peace treaty? No. I keep forgetting to check Marathi. They're messing with you. I guess he must have killed Kolak, huh? I didn't see him there anymore. Unless Kolak went first? I don't think he did, though. Marched away. Karl Franz, the Nemesis Crown.
It's me.
Where, oh where? Valkia be.
I do. I'm leaving. I suppose so. Armed and ready. I'm off.
Not there either. What the crap?
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Oh no.
Don't be a fool.
Silastra starting to sail crap out this way.
I agree.
Luckily, Thorgrim is coming over this way. And we got 2 fat crew. I guess he can go down and meet up with Thorgrim.
God. Innovator.
Malakai, I guess you're just gonna keep taking stuff from Valkia until we find her.
Something to remember us by. Come it, you bastards. It's not home, but it'll do for now.
We're almost at Grombrindle's old home. Should we call him and let him know? He's on the other side of the world. So I'm gonna go with no. He doesn't need to know.
Slayer.
Or the Alliance.
Slayer King.
Where'd that army go that was over there? So that's the bad side about having it on fast forward, I guess, huh?
Drain them.
Us will can stop Nabaki Turia.
I agree. Okay, over here we got the walls building already. Money. Order. Money. Order. Just like that, all of our money's gone again.
You know who I am?
All right, Gromriddle, let's see if this is even possible with this reinforcement. I don't know. It's pretty insane.
Fight!
This quest army. Yeah, it gives it to it. It's all right. I'll take it. Get that out of here. Screw that army. Do not want to mess with that army. So now, is there enough left of this to take on the other ones? Probably not. We're gonna have another one of these coming up in 5 turns, but
I am the
is that really what Grombrindle's life's gonna be? I guess so.
You have my axe. They up. I'm ready.
Worth it, I guess, if it unlocks our short victory, which I need to check that. So let's check that, and let's check Morathi before I forget again. All right, short campaign victory reward is hero capacity +3 for all heroes. Dipsy, you could have had your heroes. Oh, I got to take out Disciples of Hashut anyway. Okay. And then Morathi. 37 settlements. Oh my god, she's all the way down there. She's in Telustria. 37.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
That's not great news. You handle some BDS at elves, no problem. That's so many. Made sense. You know, playing the game, only doing what you like with the game. No more do dailies and grind a dungeon 10 times a day to make money. Do what you enjoy. Yeah, might feel as like I said, it's sometimes easy to lose track of like why you're playing a game. If you're not having fun with it anymore, just don't play it. Glad it helps. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Not quite a few hours this game. Yeah, we're about to pass 1,000 in Warhammer 3, and I probably have maybe like 1,200 or so in the other two combined, maybe a little bit more. With our alliance, I mean, at this stage, we're not gonna fight you anyway. So, sure.
Urson loves you.
How many provinces do I have? I don't know. That's a good question. Do I have more than Morathi? If you count my allies, I have more than Morathi. Really shouldn't be fast forwarding this. That's my way to get one extra turn in. The witch guy? Okay. Wrong, put right. Recruitment cost, leadership, blah, blah. Leadership +6. All right. No matter what. Yeah. I remember that one. Settlement besieged.
Explosives expert. Give him a good thrashing. If you can hold a hammer.
Yeah. Okay. Let's keep looking for Valkia.
Burns bright. Enough.
Yeah, she's not there either.
Vengeance.
Definitely didn't see the counter go from 85 to 87. No. You're mashing it. Because that would be at least 2 more turns. Which is absurd. More turn on turn 90. No. You're making this up. This is slander, actually.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
All right. Walls. Money. Don't need the growth. And we'll grab even more research, I guess, maybe? Nah. It's good enough for here.
The past is the past.
Malakai. We can take Nagaron. Take that on the next turn that I'm definitely not playing. Wouldn't be me.
Time for a wonder.
Malka's there. We can't take that this turn.
I'm on it. Always.
Now I don't have enough movement to get up there, unfortunately. I'm surprised. He must have just gotten... Yeah, he marched there. Otherwise, he would have reinforced those other ones, and we wouldn't have been able to win that like we did. Okay, Grombrindle. We are trying to get over to these quest battles. There's one that spawned there.
It's no bother. I'll do it.
Slayer.
These guys don't get replenishment, so whatever.
What?
Say so, beardling.
Why not teleport to them? Teleport to Malakai? Which one are you talking about? Oh, full run edited. Oh no, it was. Oh yeah, I'm glad you like the full edits. Oh, the quest battle. I just haven't decided to do them yet.
Master of runecraft.
We have quite a few of them that we can do. I gotta stop fast forwarding though. I need to keep an eye on where, like, silent. Look at this crap. Yeah, we actually have a lot of quest battles to do.
The High King acts.
I just haven't.
The runes are cast. Move in.
Just haven't. Man, that's a lot going on over there. Too fat crew. You're gonna have to come over here.
Casting the runes. The slayer in me seeks death.
Okay, what were you gonna have tonight? I can let's do it. My clock says it's 2:58 p.m., so I still have like 3 hours to stream. So you know. No. Since 2:58. Since 2:58, of course.
Moving.
Can we go in here?
Forwards. Aye.
Cheesy pasta. Sounds good. Yeah, I will wrap things up. Who's this Phelan? Phelan, level 41. What else did we buff on you? War machines. I guess we'll go ahead and grab that before we get to high level. Grombrindle. Helicopters and frontliners, I guess.
Vengeful Ridlord.
Dipsy, machines for you as well. Yeah. Damage building. How much is it going to cost me? 1,500. Okay. None of these are tier 2. This one is red. We need more public order there. Public order. It's gonna take a long time, but they'll eventually pay themselves, probably. Alexander, thank you for the 3 months to you, Alexander. God make you happy the same way you happy today. Thank you. It's a good saying. I guess I'll throw walls down there, even though I kind of didn't want to. Turn 87. I really was thinking of going to turn 90, but I don't know that I'm going to. We need to go make dinner. And we still have a bit to play next time anyway. It's not like I'm getting close to finishing it up. All right, so the research. So minus 5% upkeep. Yeah, let's do that one first. I'll take one turn. Let's see what that actually gets us up to. We're at 17k right now. Turn off the fast forward so don't forget about that for next time. Just one more turn. So, unsurprisingly, Azag started losing as soon as his wall was over. I don't think we're going to have to worry about Kolek. I think Boris is going to go take him out for us. Look at that. The Boris Gambit. As crazy as it was in the early game, and as annoying it was to babysit him, and through all his bullcrap turning on us, As it turns out, it's going to pay off. Hopefully, Grimgore doesn't go up after that. You know, I think the only actual painted models I've seen of a Dwarf Lord are Ungrim. Oh, no. Oh, God. We're either about to beat... Okay. I'm gonna go after this turn. We're either about to beat a bunch of arcs, or... What does he have? I think we have room to run. No way they have enough movement, right? No, okay. Okay.
Grudges must be paid.
Still waiting for Valky to just show up suddenly. Models of fantasy, there isn't a lot of lore on space doors of 40k. Lightest Berberman, thank you for the gift sub. To me. No more ads for you, at least for a month. Easy Chasta sounds yummy. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm glad. It seems like everyone's liking the super cuts, as I've been calling them, edits. So I'm not gonna have every single run edited. So for instance, we did a ritualist run, which I probably won't have edited. I don't know how crazy Silastro's army is. Dorgrim's army is not great though. I can't play this next turn anyway. Want to know ads? We had to walk uphill, 20 miles in the snow, both ways. Skip commercials with TiVo. God, TiVo. I mean, I don't know what a DVR is. Leave me alone. Azag. Azag, did you die? Wow, you lost your entire army attacking into there. Kind of weird. He could have reinforced with the underways over there. His other army and probably have won. I don't know what Kastalton had. Maybe Kastalton has something insane. What's up, Kimmler? We had a peace agreement. Oh, God. If he has some settlements here, he might... Oh, no. He might have been able to reach... Can you really reach him? No, okay. Unless you have another army. Almost screw over Ungrim in order to get through that turn faster. The Beastman's boat. Okay, I got to remember next time we play that is a thing. Hopefully I can remember. There's a one of these
For the wisdom of Valea.
rogue armies just spawned right next to us. Luckily I did get the gates on there, so we should be able to...
Come then, messenger.
I'll just throw a lord there. That's how I remember. If we throw a lord there, when we get on here next time, it will tell me that he hasn't moved yet, so...
Time for a reckoning.
All right. That's good for now. Let's see how many places we own. Someone was asking. We have 64. We used to have 65. So yeah, we do own a little bit more than Marathi. Just a little bit, though. I'm still wondering what the crap's going on with Valkia. She might be somewhere weird. I don't know. She's definitely not dead at the moment. God, this is kind of crazy. All right, so that will be the end of this for today. We'll have probably one more stream of this. We are about to finish off. Yeah, so Astaroth has just that one settlement, and then
I am the Slayer King.
that will be our short victory done. We have several of these to run. In fact, I should start the other adventure before I forget. We'll do it next time. I'll remember. So I'll look through it. And then what do we need for the long victory? We might actually be close to the long victory than we really think. So yeah, it's not out of the question that we might end up still getting to the long victory around turn 100, even with our side quest taking us all the way to the other side of the world. More mods to see the state of the world at the end of each campaign. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. I wouldn't mind opening up the other save files and doing that. It's always interesting to see what has happened. Like Marathi right now looks like she owns all the donut, or all of it, plus her allies own it. She won her area, and she's also down in Lustria, we can see. So, spoilers, he won't remember. I'll remember. Surely. All right, guys, thank you for hanging out. It's very much appreciated. I'll be back tomorrow with RimWorld. May the gods will continue. I should be able to be on here at either 10 or 11 a.m. in the morning. If anything changes, I'll let you know as always on Discord, Twitter, all those places where I normally put the schedule. But yeah, thank you guys again for hanging out through Warhammer. We'll be back to this run, the Warhammer run, next week, either Tuesday or Wednesday. So, RimWorld until then. But yeah, have a good one. Okay, we're good. Sorry, an OBS thing. Anyway, have a good rest of your day or night, whatever it is where you are. I will